what it mean to be the best. Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, bend the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up. And that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah.
Hey, y'all. We made
Aloha.
it. Yes, we are here. Y'all don't know what it took to get here tonight. I have had one of them days. It is what? A couple of days before Christmas. People going crazy, and they making me crazy too. Business and let me tell you something. Yeah, I fought to get here to my evolutionary. So did Ruby. LJ was here. He probably gonna come back. But I'm glad we made it. I'm so glad y'all here. Yes, shout out to everybody. Y'all know what to do in the comments. Put something there. Hey ho, something, Evo, something, anything you can. You know what I'm saying? So I can shout you out and let you know how much we appreciate the fact that you are in the room with us. You know what I'm saying? You waited for us. Thank y'all so much. We got a good topic today. So we definitely want to hear your input. I definitely need my evolutionaries to talk to me a little bit more. Y'all do great. You know what I'm saying? I want to know a little bit more about y'all, especially how y'all feel about this topic. You get what I'm saying? So this is actually Evolutionary Podcast episode 25. We got 25 of them things. Live ladies, I think we almost to 40. Like, we've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? The team, we've been here, we've been doing it. And y'all been here supporting us. We appreciate y'all, Indeed. So, like we do any other time, I'm going to start, like I said, my panel, my evolutionaries, my day ones on the panel. I definitely want to let them introduce themselves and also let you know where you can find them and support them at, and please support them. You know what I'm saying? We got the Queen Ruby doll. Hey, Queen.
Hey, what's up, Queen Evolution? What's up, everybody, family? I just wanted to take this time to introduce myself. I'm Ruby Doll, or Rue the Gypsy. That's my MC name. My IG is right there. You can hit a girl up. We can collaborate. Let me know if you want to make some business moves. And Motherhood, Sex, Marijuana is the name of the podcast that I be on with Kai Storm. What's up, Mom? And also, I just want to remind everybody, to get the likes up. It don't cost a damn thing. And if you're feeling very generous, especially during this holiday season, hit up her Cash App. Hit Evolution's Cash App. I'm sure she'll let you know what that is. Yes. Hit her Venmo, whatever the fuck is good for you. And then MSM Podcast is mine if you want to, hook a sister up. Thank you. Bye.
Yes, yes, thank you. Yes, y'all. It is close to the holidays. You know what I'm saying? And I know. I just want to because we always banging on bacon here. You know what I'm saying? The Evolution Era podcast. So I said for one night, real close to Jesus' birthday, if we could finally talk about something a little softer. Now, you know, we're not a soft people here. You get what I'm saying? So we may start off very timid, but you know it's going to explode sooner or later when the gang get here. But right now, you know what I'm saying? I had to think, right? I have been very vulnerable over the weekend. You know what I'm saying? And I know that Ruby and Kai, they have a podcast called Motherhood Sex Marijuana. I need y'all guys to go follow that. You know what I'm saying? And I need y'all to follow it, especially. We always tell you go follow it. But they did an episode with me on it. And that's coming up soon. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Beautiful queens, they held me down. You know what I'm saying? They asked great questions. Like, I love these two ladies. You know what I'm saying? And I was really vulnerable, or maybe too vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? And it made me think. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know, right? One of the questions was about, like, you know, what type of man I wanted. And for some reason, like, I'm having an issue. You know, somebody asked me that tonight. The Clip Queen asked me the same question tonight. What type of man do you want? And I always have a hard time answering this question like I did over the weekend. And, you know, I was like, wow. And it made me think about, like, soulmates, right? People from the past. Did I have fun? You know what I'm saying? When I was dating, when I had, you know, a man in my life and all this stuff, right? So I wanted to ask a question. Now, I've done this at my job. The question is always, is it possible to have more than one soulmate in a lifetime? Now, why that is because I feel like I've had more than one soulmate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever thought about, like, the people from your past and everything, and maybe you missed out on your soulmate, or maybe you have more than one soulmate, or, you know, some people may feel like they never had a soulmate. They've never met them. You know, how do you feel about this, Ruby?
I feel a lot of ways. I can tell you one thing. There's one man that treated me from the very beginning with the utmost care and the dignity, and he's really like everything that I think I would ever want at this point.
Hey, LJ.
But what's up, LJ? But he passed away, so rest in peace.
Sorry.
And so, if I had thought that there was only one soulmate for me, then I would be deeply saddened, you know, by this earthly experience, maybe by my walk as a woman through life, that's still compelled to find companionship and true connection. So I would say to that, I believe there's other, you know, maybe there's a twin flame. If y'all heard of a twin flame situation,
Yeah.
There's these different labels, I would say. To keep it very to the point, I would just say I truly believe that there could be multiple people that you love and you have a very undeniable, incredible connection with that will surpass even this earth life.
Yes, and that's where I was kind of going with it with me, because I feel like my first soulmate passed away. You got what I'm saying? He got sick, he passed away. And I feel like I had a second one. You know what I'm saying? We're just still here on earth. You know what I'm saying? But we just can't get it together. Like, you know, and I feel like maybe there is another one. Maybe I met him, maybe I haven't. You get what I'm saying? And shout out to Truth and Purpose Nexus. Tap in.
Tap in.
Shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming and supporting. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We also got Wilson Bab in the building.
What up, y'all?
Shout out to you.
Make sure you're hitting that
y'all
like button, man.
I
Like
got
and
y'all.
subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe.
Yes,
And hit
please.
that cash app, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Closed mouths
Yes,
don't get fed. Someone said that somewhere.
for
yes,
real.
yes.
The ribs is
Well, for
touching
that,
too.
shout out to you, King. Hey, shout out to Nina M. Hey, Queen. Shout out to you. Tanina, somebody sang your graces this week. And all I had to say, yo, Tanina is like one of the best. You gotta say I love Tanina. She keep it real. They was like, yo, her comments
What's
is
up,
amazing.
Tanina? She's
I was
so
like, yeah,
down.
Tanina, yo, she shuts it down. Y'all saying nothing but the truth.
Okay,
So we
now.
appreciate you, Queen. I was very proud when they told me about you, Tanita. Very proud, Queen.
Much
Yes.
love, everybody.
No truth and purpose. I'm gonna put that right now for you. I like her. Y'all want to come up and talk. This is amazing.
I just
Yes.
want to take this opportunity to put something out there. You see this? You see that? You
Yes.
see this? Okay.
Hey.
So, this thing smells better than I do. And I smell pretty darn good. So, I just want to thank whoever made this. Her name is Evolution. She's right there. And if you want one, these are great gifts. This one happened to be called Mint Heaven. And I'm telling you, I'm not even
Yes.
hyping it up. This shit is the shit. Get you some motherfucking candles, man.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate it.
If I come off too saleswoman-y, it's because
No,
at
you
this
good.
time of the year, I'm more on the other side of things. Motherfuckers want to spend money, I'll tell you where you can spend it.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Now you great because you actually have the product. It's one thing when I'm like, oh, it's good, but when people actually have the product and they have it and you guys can see it, you can see I'm not lying. Like when I tell you
No.
they all over my house smells amazing. They all over my house. Every room got a different candle, got a different vibe, different scent. And they big candles, y'all. Like they fill to the top. When I tell you they are amazing and they strong. These are
Do
some
you
of the
put some
strongest candles
pheromones in it?
you've ever
Because I just feel like making love every time I catch a whiff. I don't know if that's me. What are you
I got
doing to
one
these
for you if you
candles?
like that.
Huh?
I
'Cause,
got one for you if you like that. I just
girl.
solidified where I can make massage oil candles. And
Okay. I need that.
I got
I'm
everything I need
in
now. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. You drip that
I'm being
thing on you.
I'm being serious. I ain't let y'all know I do massages. So I got the
All right, so you
massage
need
table
these
right
candles.
here. My expertise is
And
CBD
then
oils.
you know
So
this.
Oh,
Okay, sir. And I
yeah.
want to tell y'all one thing
yeah.
about these candles too. As they melt, right? You see that? That's not my juice. That's the candle
Hey,
wax, right?
that's
But
that. That's your secret. Oh,
you can rub it right on into your beautiful skin. Mm. So you know.
yes,
And
y'all.
then if anybody needs me to do any other commercials, holla at me. You know, so we can work.
Yes, y'all. That's right. Yes, y'all. When I tell you, I'm going to be, they're going to be everywhere. I'm going to be plugging these things. I'm going to be telling y'all more about them. You're actually going to see them. I mean, because I know a lot of people hear about them, but they never see them. So I appreciate the fact that you even showed them. You got what I'm saying? Like,
I
yeah,
got
because
you.
they got to be out here. And I got a sale now. You
Any
got what I'm saying? On you get 2 for $20 now. The Christmas candles. I got every season candle, every scent you ever thought about. I got it. You got what I'm saying? I've been doing this for a couple of years now, so I ain't new to this. You know what I'm saying?
you need
So
the
y'all don't talk
herbal.
about everything.
This is how you get yourself multiple soulmates. You
Yay!
learn things like this. You get good gifts like good candles.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes, yeah. Okay, my life. Hey, Queen, how are you? Yes.
Once it's burnt
Someone's
out, on
asked
to the next one.
Someone's asking for the
Hey,
link, Queen.
Ami said, oh, here, let me get this link up. Ami said, on to the next one. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, soulmates are like trains sometimes. And
Girls is like buses. Miss
oh
one,
yeah,
next
right, like
15
buses.
one coming.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes too. Cause I mean, then you get people that, how can I say it?
What's up,
It's like
Thalia?
like I'm
Thank you.
all with the healing process. I don't really do it, but I'm all for the healing process. If you gotta heal after a relationship, like I don't. I just, what I'm saying, get the freedom dress and you move on. Like Army's saying. But I understand if you need some time and stuff like that. But we ain't got a lot of time on earth.
You know what? I could learn something from that because I even be crying over when I lose a side piece, you know what I mean? A little side friend, it's just so sad. I love all my babies.
I'm so glad y'all both put, because I'm like a combination. Like, it's like I don't care, but I care for you still. Like, I could see you, I could let you out into the world, but you still my baby. I still got love for you. I still want to check on you and make sure you good. And that be my problem. That's why people say I might be a little toxic. Cause
they say me too.
Me hitting you up and just seeing how you doing turned to now you back in love again, and now you want to visit Vegas.
Toxic is fun.
I ain't never been accused of being boring.
Exactly. Toxic is fun. I don't know why we let people say, "Oh, they toxic, they're gonna be bad." Nah, let me tell you something. Some of the best times I've had, you know what I'm saying, in life, been the most toxic situations that there have been. I like a little bit of a challenge. I like crazy men. I do not know why that is. Maybe because I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I like a little, like, oh, that's what you want to do? Like, it's going to be like that. I'm going to show you something. Like, I like the challenge. I've been told that's very toxic, though. You're not supposed to do that.
Man.
Yeah.
We all like what we like. We all like what we like.
No judgment whatsoever. Mm-hmm. I'm the last person to judge.
Man, I tell you.
So let me ask you something. So Ruby told us a little bit about her soulmate, right? LJ, tell me a little bit about a soulmate that you may have had, and then I'm gonna ask y'all another question after
that. I'm gonna say this: I've definitely had too many soulmates. Like, I've literally, I got people, and I'd be telling people, full disclosure. I tell people this all the time. Sometimes I don't even know I'm in a relationship. I might mess around and I might not speak to somebody for years and years. Then I'll find out that you've been in love this whole time. Like, I've had a lot of soulmates. I'll say my first one really probably like middle school, like craziness that I met one of my like middle school. That I'm talking about. This woman has loved me for the majority of her life. Probably gonna love me for the majority, like going forward. Who know how many years she gonna live forward? But I met a lot of. I've had a lot of love. I was just praying about this the other day and thanking God because I complain a lot about that. Like, I don't feel like people care, but on the surface level love, I have a lot of love. Soulmate, I'm not sure. We gotta see at the end who really a soulmate.
Right. Okay. And shout out to the ladies. I got some of the sisters coming in because I'm gonna ask you another question. So we definitely have an Army for life. We got a blessings lessons. All right. Hey, Queen. We got Thalia Poppins in the building. I am D Shields. Thank you for coming back. Thank y'all for coming back. We appreciate it. Let's see. All right, we got Dara Whitaker in the building. Dara, I meant to call you back. I'm sorry, but I had a lot going on. I'm going to talk to you. Definitely. That's one of my favorite people in the world. We got Lisa. What's good, Lisa? I miss you, Queen. Yeah, me and Lisa, we go back. Hey, y'all. Guys, we talking about soulmates. And we really vulnerable right now. You know what I'm saying? We giving y'all...
Giving you the best of our love. Giving you the best of my love.
Yeah, before it go left, we trying to be a little tender tonight.
Ooh, I like that.
We trying to,
try a little tenderness.
Yes.
Okay, get it, Al.
Yeah. Man of many talents.
Hey, Queen Property Up. Oh, I love the name. How do you say the name? Tequila, is that it? I love that name. It's just pretty.
Yes, that's my wife. That's my wife's name. This is Truth. Truth and Purpose Nexus.
Hey, how you doing, King? Salute to you.
Hello there.
Yes. Thank you. How you sisters doing?
You said Truth?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
we doing really good. We glad to have you up here.
Blessed.
You know, what you think about the topic? How you feel about that? You feel like you and your wife are soulmates? That's your only soulmate? I don't want to get you in trouble, brother. I don't get you in trouble. You better say she's the only one. She was meant for you.
Yeah, that's the I'm about to. That's the I don't want to get in trouble laugh.
I believe that. I believe that. You can gain probably a couple of soulmates in life. Depends on the relationship. Depends on the the emotional, the mental, psychological, and even spiritual fortitude that you guys share. So it can be multiple people. It depends on what type of person you are, and do you take relationships and love that serious?
I respect that. I got a weird question to ask y'all. Very weird. Y'all ready for this, all right? And I'm glad we got Truth up here. We got somebody that, you know what I'm saying, can be objective because you know how we are, right? So, you know what I'm saying? But I want everybody to answer this. Have y'all ever thought or had the experience of maybe your soulmate coming back more than once? No.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like your soulmate being reincarnated, like your soulmate getting there, like if you believe in that stuff, like getting their second life, like you've met this person before. It's almost like having a second experience with your soulmate.
Okay, now that you put that, I believe in that. I believe that, once you, I don't want to sound blasphemous because we believe. I'm a Christian. I always say I have a church. We believe in heaven and eternal life, but I do believe souls sometimes do not accomplish what they are meant to accomplish, and part of that journey is accomplishing that together. So you might meet again in a different form, not necessarily it being, like I said, anything from any other religion, but maybe y'all wasn't both let into heaven because y'all both got more to handle, just to be correct on the religious level.
Right. I respect that. Hey Lola, hey Queen. Yes, like, so let me ask y'all something, right? Because and I got some clips. The clip queen is getting some clips because I didn't get a chance to get them because I got home late from work, right? But okay, how can I say this? What is a soulmate specifically supposed to do in our lives? Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, do people miss their soulmates and then they just done? Like, how does this work? How and I got a part two question. How do you know who your soulmate is? Like what's the feeling? How do you know? You ever thought about that? We're getting deep today, right? You ever thought about that?
I'm trying to let other people speak. Truth ain't speak, Ruby ain't speak. I talked on the last topic, so it's on y'all. I'm ready whenever, but I want everybody to get a chance to contribute.
Well, I could say this. Whenever I felt a connection like that with somebody, my nervous system would be so relaxed, and so it's more of like a feeling of familiarity, regardless of how much time you've spent together or known each other. It's also like the what is that called when it's serendipitous, in terms of like meetings and whatever, and then it's just something that you like know. And then as far as the question of what do I expect them to do, just be authentic as possible, because there's a lot of people that do masking. It reminds me of, like, I feel like at this point I can go to any job interview. Hey, what's up, Queen? What's up, Queen Chrisette? What's your beautiful?
Hello, how y'all doing?
All
Excellent.
right.
Thank you.
There go the cohesiveness. There goes the tenderness.
That's right. Looking
Let me
gorgeous, by
let
the
me put
way.
up. Let me
Thank
put
you,
on my other face. My
lady.
other face got to go
Yeah.
on now.
Now the dogs are barking.
No
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, Ruby.
No more
Ruby was on a
unity.
roll on it. This make a lot of sense, Ruby.
Peace is an excuse for the weak to keep crying.
Ruby, please finish your last thought of us being unified.
Fish,
Please.
y'all
Well,
love fish, y'all.
I'll just finish.
Yes, yeah, yes.
I'll just finish my last thoughts on that about so it's like somebody that or what I expect them to do is be their authentic self and then just be really communicative about their feelings and not try to hide it. Because I think a lot of missed opportunities happen when people are too guarded. They're too guarded. They're too this or that. And if you, I'm talking about if you like feel this strong connection and it's very undeniable. I've done it very many times.
Okay,
I've like I've even flaked out on dates with people because I feel this strong connection because it's almost like, dang, it's kind of scary if I happen to like your ass.
see, yeah, yes, because the
See,
soulmate connection is so strong. It's almost like,
don't be
and
don't be
I,
scared, Ruby. Don't be scared.
I'm new
It's
to
I'm
this.
natural.
scared. Humans are
Don't
scary.
what we feeling, it ain't scary. Just go with it. Just go with it, Ruby. Don't
BJ,
fight it. That's what the problem. When you fight against the tide, that's when you drown, girl. You know
shout
that.
out. Let me give some more shout outs.
It
DJ
is, however,
RBB.
imaginary.
I want to know what it depends on. Like I'm answering y'all tonight because this we getting deep. We getting deep tonight. Fish, let me tell you something. Fish is the most consistent person I've ever known. Every show that Fish is coming, he's asked us why we don't have no man. Every show.
Hey, what's
He's
up, fish?
asking
Fish,
what,
come up
Evo?
over here.
What's
I
I'll
he
tell
like
asking?
you.
I like ladies, man.
We
What did
like
he
you,
have?
Fish. If you're
He
not
keeps
here,
asking
Fish,
why we have no man,
I'll
like
be
every
worried about
week.
you. I'll be
Y'all wanna
worried
Because
about
he
y'all
said
wanna
he
see
was
a
coming.
soulmate? Y'all talked
Hey,
all
look,
this.
buddy.
Y'all talked all this about soulmates. Y'all talked all this about soulmate. This is a soulmate right here. This is a soulmate.
Oh man, I
This
said,
he was meant.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was meant.
Oh, I was also gonna say, Queen, that a soulmate doesn't
thank
necessarily
you,
have to
Tanita.
be like a. I don't think you have to have a sexual bond with that person either. In fact, the
Right.
person that I said who passed away, we never had intercourse.
So,
We just but we shared a lot of makeout sessions, you know. But I just feel like when you know, or it could be like with maybe somebody in your family that you feel very close to, right? Where it's like even though you're related by default, you had nothing to do with that, you still have this really strong connection. I feel like my sister could be my soulmate too, you know.
okay.
That's another way to look at it too. Like I like that. And look
But
what
she can't
IMD
be.
Shield said.
What's that?
Look, soulmate sign. Chaos is minimum to none. It feels calm the majority of the time. Now that's thank you, Queen, because that's it. It's almost like the best times that to me in your life is the calmest. You feel the safest. Like, do y'all get that? Have y'all ever had that? Where it's just
Can
Yeah.
I
like,
say something? Can I say
sure,
something real quick? I understand. I come on, Ali. Come on. I think a soulmate. It doesn't necessarily because I think we all, for the most part, established you got multiple soulmates in your life. So I feel like it's not anybody's responsibility to do anything but like Ruby said, be themselves and like God intended. Say you might be here for a season, not for the long haul. But you were supposed to help me get to the person I was supposed to be, that the Lord intended me to be. I always feel like whatever we go through, it's for us to end up who we are supposed to be, that the Lord intended us to be. So it's very circumstantial, it's very situational because all of our needs are different. And just because I'm your soulmate, don't mean another man can't be your soulmate when your soul needed something else. Your soul might have needed me at that moment, and vice versa. My soul might have needed you in that season, but we wasn't supposed to always. We was only supposed to leave each other there and then go where we were supposed to go. Just on a, on a toxic level, we all know if you watching out there, ladies, you ain't never gonna love him the way you love me. You know that. If you watching, you know. You know what I'm talking about. But that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing.
Lord have mercy.
Well, Ben Ready is saying a couple of things. Shout out to Ben Ready. Rest up. You know you're supposed to be over here. Who else we got? Okay. We also got Mr. King. Talk TV. He's here.
What's up?
He said that's just someone you are on the same page with. So he's saying, I guess that's what a soulmate is. He said, that's because no man wants to put up with their BS. Okay, so
Who said, okay, hold on.
Y'all know Ben Ready, how Ben Ready is.
It's funny.
I agree with DJ Larry B though.
If only it was that simple.
Yeah, it confirms. A soulmate confirms some of why you're here on this earth. So the rest is up to you to tap into your higher power and just exist in your best self as much as possible. I agree with that. Definitely agree with that.
I don't agree with that. Why you
don't agree with it?
I don't agree with that. It just disappeared. We just got another comment, but I know it was a part of it I didn't agree with. I think it was the part where it was like, I don't want to misquote her or her, him.
You want me to put it back up?
Glory be. Yeah. All right. Confirms why you on earth is crazy. You are on earth because the good Lord intended you to be on earth. If you never find love, if you never hump nothing, please remember your boy LOL told you you're here for a reason. It's because there's a lot of people who take a vow of celibacy and dedicate their body and life to the Lord. That don't mean that they ain't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? And just on a surface level, ladies, I'm gonna say how I love y'all. It's some women who never have children. Who are you to say that you never got married? That don't mean you less of a person, less of a woman, because quote unquote you weren't the Lord. You didn't find that peace that the Lord never intended for you. You might have been here to get a Nobel Peace Prize. You might have been here to be a best-selling book author, to help other people get to where they needed to get to, and you wasn't meant for that. So that's all that was the little snippet I did. I knew it was a part that I didn't agree with, but if you're here for a real reason, like 50 Cent said.
Right. Now I get it. And Ami said it's unconditional love. I think we're not supposed to be alone though.
Like, can I counter his point real quick before we move on to the next?
Yeah, sure,
good. Big surprise. Big surprise.
I don't think being here makes you special. I think your mom just didn't swallow. For a lot of you, a lot of you were probably a check.
That's crazy.
Most of us were accidents. And the best and only way you can matter is to make someone smile, make someone feel loved, and make someone laugh. If you ain't doing none of that at no point in your life, you should have been on your mama's back and washed away down the drain.
Hold on.
Someone happy today.
Hold on. Hitler didn't make people happy. He didn't make people laugh. But people who remember Hitler more than they remember a lot of people who made people laugh. So what are you saying?
Then he did not.
Was a demon.
Then he didn't matter, sir.
He did what he was here to do. He had everybody as a part of the grand scheme of things.
Some other scumbag would have done it. It's
nah, you bugging.
So that gives me a question. Now, if you're, because you gotta think, if you say Hitler, then are some soulmates supposed to be evil because you're evil? Like, how does that work out?
I date a lot of Libras.
Does your soulmate mirror you, or is it supposed to be the exact opposite of you? How does that work?
I date a lot of Libras. And I can tell a lot of Aquarius, and I tell you, a lot of Capricorns. It don't get much more evil than them three signs. I'm telling you that right now.
How a 304 playing the victim before our very eyes is astounding.
Right. I didn't say I was dating them at the same time. You said all that, cause I didn't say all that, cause
I didn't say that. You just confessed that.
You just added stuff. You added stuff.
I just told you the 304. I didn't imply that there was.
What is a 304? What is a 304?
You know the 304 is.
Nah. The watchers want to know. The watchers want to know.
You just accidentally snitched on yourself.
The commenters want to know.
Yeah. Man.
I'm the type of soulmate that'll get you to accidentally tell the truth on yourself.
We ain't soulmates. Me and Ruby do it soulmates. Me and you, all four of us, we could be soulmates. But it can't be just me and you, cause the two of them gotta come, or one of the two gotta come. Can't just be you.
See how he's telling the truth? Because I didn't invite him to be my soulmate.
You heard her just say it. The
internet
just heard you say it.
The
internet just heard you say it.
Now the two of you need to just make the commitment already to each other.
Ew, she's celibate.
Committed to abusing him on a regular and not charging him for it.
Ew, she's celibate.
Dude, once I don't know. Once
gross.
No. If she respects you and honors what you're about, she will.
She doesn't. Neither one.
Well,
she respects comedy, but she doesn't respect me.
As a human, no.
I got a question.
Ooh, therapy.
I got a question.
She cheated on me last night, y'all. She cheated on me. She sat there in front of another comedian and laughed. I don't even talk about it.
We'll talk about your issues after this. All right. I got a question. You see this one, right? Talking about how the soul connection, when it's draining. Could that be what y'all talking about when y'all talk about like evil? Has anybody had an evil soulmate before?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have too.
I had an evil partner. I wouldn't say he was my soulmate. I would thought he was.
Oh, right.
But there's no way in hell you're my soulmate if you do it. A lot
of women would say I'm the evil partner. That, like I said, they can't be happy with a real man who's a good dude who he probably do all the things that you wish LJ would do, but you just can't get over LJ. He just I'm the soul tie that keep you up at night. I'm the evil one. Nobody out evil me.
What makes your soulmate evil?
It's horrible.
Like, what's the difference? Thank you, DJ Laurie B, because that came up. It was another comment that IMD Shields had put.
The dark Kermit on them.
The chaos. And I was looking at this. I highlighted it too. The chaos is minimum to none. When you got a good soulmate, you feel calm the majority of the time. How you know you got an evil soulmate though? That's what I want to know. How you know that?
You see these eyes right here. Were you trying to sleep?
Stay focused. How y'all know that the soulmate?
Did somebody make you cry today?
Me?
Oh,
I was confessing I ain't shit. Pardon me for the word, but I thought I was taking the bad guy role.
How can you tell the person is your soulmate and you are not just recognizing patterns? Was that the answer that were you answering that? Because I think Evolution was already in process of answering that.
Yeah, I wanted to know because y'all said that y'all had like evil people in your life. How did you know they were evil? Like what was the difference?
They didn't want good for you. When they saw you going and progressing and going to levels, and I said this before, this how you know, like, and I kind of alluded to it with my explanation of soulmates. Once a person stops being happy for you, outgrowing them, that's where it becomes evil. Because if you be happy for me outside of yourself, that's all I'm really asking you to do. I'm not asking you to contribute. I'm not asking you to ask for ideas, hold a camera, come to an open mic and not laugh at other people's jokes. I ain't asking you to do nothing. But, you know, when you do those things, do go on the checklist. But I'm just saying, to stay on topic. It's always a couple. Lori B must be new here. It's always a couple commenters that ask me to shut up. I'm the bad guy.
They do every show.
I'm the bad guy here. I'm the articulate black man that nobody likes. The well-dressed, articulate black guy who don't need nothing from nobody, but got an opinion on everything. Sorry.
Let me hear Truth. I want to hear what Truth got to say. Truth, have you ever had like an evil soulmate?
I will say yes. What I would also say, I think what we need to do probably now is establish a foundation, and so we can kind of compartmentalize and really get to the root of the conversation that you're trying to have. So I looked up the actual definition because we all got multiple definitions.
Yeah.
So the definition of soulmate is a person whom someone feels a deep, natural connection, often characterized by a sense of mutual understanding, compatibility, and a feeling of being perfectly suited to one another. Sometimes considered a romantic ordeal where you share similar values and goals on a profound level, essentially a person you feel deeply connected to on a soul level. Key points about them: deep connection. The defining characteristic of a soulmate is a strong what is that? Explicable bond that goes beyond just physical attraction. Mutual understanding. Soulmates often seem to just get each other with minimal explanation needed. Not always romantic. I think one of y'all mentioned that. Mm-hmm. While often associated with romantic partners, soulmates can also be close friends, family members, or mentors. Personal belief. The concept of a soulmate is based on personal belief, not scientifically proven fact. So now that we have that, if we're going to say, like, was it Miss Ruby that said it? I think she said one of her family members.
Yes.
Ruby said it.
Yeah, she said it. So basically, it's from what I've gauged when I say my soulmate. It's a person that gets you where it seems like everyone is in the dark about you. That's probably the most simplistic way I could put it.
Oh, nah,
bro. Sometimes, yes, even the person that would be on a evil standpoint towards you will look at an evil factor that they don't want you to excel in life. They know you to the point where they're able to put obstacles in the way of your progression.
Yes.
Ooh. Hold on.
Yes.
Because you tried to clean it up at the end. But
he hit that point. He hit that. Because I wanted to talk about that.
Would you say
he's from the South? You could tell by his hues and his chews. He from Baltimore. He probably been married since he was in high school.
That was a great point.
Baltimore.
He broke that thing down right there.
You from B-Mall?
That's correct.
What's up, Queen?
Yeah, you've been with your wife in high school or junior high school? How long you knew your wife? High school or junior high school, bro?
LJ, mute up. You don't know.
I
was talking to him first, Corset. I was talking to him
first. Any comments? Can you put shut up?
Because you always late to the podcast.
So that means
get here early, and you may be able to talk as much as me.
I would. What does where he from have to do with what he said? Like, what y'all think about what he said?
I was trying to get to that.
That's what I was trying to get there. He was trying to ask
let's stay focused. Let's stay focused.
Ladies first.
Thank you. Look at him being a gentleman. Be more. What's your name?
Truth.
Yeah, Truth. Know what his name
Truth. Would you say that if you was out with a friend and they were laughing and you got upset about them laughing?
She talking about this again.
Would that be
you really interrupted it?
Let her speak. Let her speak.
She's talking about me.
Would that be a soulmate going towards the evil side when they don't want to hear you? Turn the camera on. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Go ahead, Truth. Would you get upset if your soulmate was laughing and just having general joy outside of you?
Hell no.
Okay, so let me ask you this: was it a situation where you weren't aware of, or I would say invited to the party?
So it's a comedy show, sir.
Bro,
that's why people go.
You want to bring the panel into this? She want to bring the panel into this.
You brought it into it too.
I'll tell you like this.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Yes, I would have to agree. Yeah.
She brought the topic back up to me. I said I didn't think he was funny. She talking about I'm hating. How I'm hating?
You are.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Yes. Yeah.
It's pretty
Mexican puns about
clear.
getting kicked off Facebook, Instagram messages for inappropriate messages.
How
Not
did it
playing.
land though?
I got kicked off of a Facebook and an
Excuse me.
Instagram
I feel like you can't judge
page
until we know what
because
the joke
I
was.
said that I got kicked off Peter because I said I love pussy. I got
Hey.
kicked off a
Look,
I got kicked off a group because I said I want to be dogs.
so let me
Are
say
y'all
no.
saying that y'all wanna y'all think y'all soulmates or
Hell
like
no.
why'd y'all bring this up?
There's a lot of passion there.
It was
Like,
really just a side
Someone's
I
comment
know,
that didn't
right?
really
I
need to
was
go further than
wondering.
that.
I'm
But
feeling
she wanted
it.
to bring the bro into it. And I was trying to make a point and saying these Southern brothers be marrying these women very early. They be getting in love and they be putting that ring on it very early. That was my point. Because I was trying to stay on the topic of what the
So what's
brother was
wrong with
saying.
that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. But is most of the world living like that? I don't know.
I, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking if you laying with her, you probably should do the right thing by her and make her an honest woman.
No, no,
I
no,
would,
no.
Absolutely.
And you know
I
what's
would
crazy? I wanted to bring this up because I seen the first. I started rewatching Martin, and most people here probably watch Martin or are familiar with the show. The first episode, Gina was over, and Martin's mother caught her sleeping over, and she said, "If that woman's sleeping over, make sure she paying some rent." So, our mamas was teaching us. That's why I say it's regional. It's based on a lot of different things. It's based on nurture versus or nature versus nurture. This is that old debate. If you around something, doesn't matter what you actually are. If you a lion and you bred in a zoo, are you gonna have the same appetite? So that's why I'm just saying it's very regional. It's what you raised behind, what you believe, and that's why I say it's circumstantial. The bro might be making a great point to y'all ladies because that's what y'all want to hear. You want to hear that type of stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what went wrong in my situation that I wasn't paying attention to. This person was literally pulling me away from my family members. That sounds dramatic, but he was pretty much
No.
isolating me from my family members. And then he met me at a very vulnerable time in my life
Mm-hmm.
where I could feel that he could just smell the fucking insecurity and the trauma on me. And I'll tell you, some of the most evil people are some of the most cunning. I will
yeah.
not say they're intelligent, but they're not dumb. So
Yeah.
he was very, what's it called, intentional with how we met, with how we did things, and then he played off of
Mm-hmm.
my insecurities a lot. And
Absolutely.
so I feel like when as I look at it now, I feel like I could go back, I wish I could go back in time and kick him. But then at the same time, I learned such valuable lessons where now I can smell it like miles away. People don't have to do much. I probably need maybe 7 minutes talking to somebody
Ooh,
to even if and
thank
even
you, Ruby.
that's it.
Let me tell you how she hit that. Because that was kind of the same thing that happened with me. If I hadn't have been with such an evil soul, I mean, everything about him was evil. And it intrigued me to the point where, and I knew this was the bad side of me. We were the same person. But like I was the good and he was the bad. And he did everything in his power to make me feel bad. Every time I would talk to him on the phone, I would cry. After a while, I was like, even he was like, yo, why you cry every time you talk? And I don't know. And I'm thinking in the back of my mind, he evil as hell. Like I am emotional and I can't figure out I was happy until I started talking to him. But I'm gonna tell you, it was the most exhilarating time of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would do stuff and say stuff, and I'd be
Yeah.
sitting there like, oh, he
You know
think he
why you
got me.
liked it. You
But
know why
he
you
think
liked
he got me. But my
it.
willpower was saying, oh, you're not gonna get me. I'm evolution. And I was just thinking that. And let me tell you something, he caught me. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't catch me to where he could destroy me. You know what I'm saying? It was a thing of now. This is the thing. I talked about this with one of one of my queens earlier, right? Men seem to always want to compete with me. I've been having that issue since I was younger. I hate it.
You from
You know what I'm saying?
Brooklyn, yo.
And that's what a lot of that was. That competing. Has any other ladies felt like that competing spirit from your man or somebody in your life that you? What is that about? Why
Gotta
do
be
men?
from the
And
Bronx.
well, I also felt it from my woman that I was with. You know, I was
Oh, women do it too.
married.
Okay.
You know, she
Yeah.
was, and that's the thing. It's like I don't think it's necessarily like guys do it more, girls do it. I think that people who are very like coming from very surface and very shallow waters, they be like you might like for instance, my ex-wife, she is like the baddest thing that I ever
Yeah,
seen in my life.
yeah.
But I was so
Excuse me, Ruby.
deceived.
Your ex what?
My ex-wife.
Ooh.
She was one of like for instance, let's just like for
Ooh.
real. I was blinded because she was so beautiful aesthetically and I thought we shared a lot of the same interests, and then eventually it became very toxic where we started straight throwing blows at each other,
Mm-hmm.
and that's never good.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
Yeah.
there,
terrible.
Ruby.
And now,
I,
because of that, I'm grateful for that because now I'm never insecure when it comes to other women because it's like it don't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, you fine and all, but that's because God and your parents, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You had nothing to do with certain things. But
Mhm.
if you
I'm
and
sorry.
sometimes your looks can become obsolete
I'm
if you
sorry.
cannot act right.
That's
Yeah.
very
Yeah, Miss
understandable.
Ruby.
My ex-girlfriend, listen, oh my gosh. Oh
Oh,
my
you ain't had
God.
no girlfriend.
Oh yeah, now talk about it, Pink. I
How are
love it.
you
He
That's
gonna
my
talk
drives
queen.
me
about
I love
nuts.
it.
her?
Don't even
Oh
don't even
hell!
try to
This
stop
the
me,
same one.
he
This the
drives me
same one who
nuts.
always come over here with
Let
that
her tell
attitude.
her
She ain't had
story.
no girlfriend.
Anyways,
You ain't never bad no
listen.
girl. You ain't never bad no that. You ain't never bad no
Let
nothing.
her
So
talk. Let her tell her
How
story.
you
I
bad
want
no
to hear
woman
it.
with
so
that
so
attitude?
it rewinds back to the evil. I was in
Okay.
such a terrible ass mind state after my daughter's dad.
Mhm.
Just the shit I had to go through, the shit he did to me while I was pregnant, it was terrible.
Wow.
It was like he was set. See, now I thought that like my first daughter's dad was setting the play for me to kill myself, like to set me up. Like I'm like, why do you hate me so much? Like, do you want me dead? Like, what do you want me to do? Until I got
Mm-hmm.
back with my second daughter's dad,
Did he just
the, the stuff that that man did to me, I'm like, it's no way in the world you want me to live a happy life. It's no way.
Wow.
Like I didn't know evil like that existed, which made it
Yeah.
so
Mm-hmm.
much easier for the next two to come in. And since they were so nice, like covered up
Yeah.
their actions over under nice.
This is the type of stuff True do. He come in and play on
Yeah.
people's
That.
emotions.
What's her name?
Sorry
What's
to
her
hear
name?
that, pretty.
Pretty.
That's pretty.
Pretty.
Hi.
Pretty Pink? Is that you,
If
Pretty
both
Pink?
if both of
Yes.
y'all
Hey
cam
girl.
if both of y'all
Hey.
Hey,
cam up, you can
how
see
you
who's
doing, sis?
talking.
I'm in
Yeah.
a car.
So.
You can't see me anyway.
No,
I'm
no.
in the car.
Uh, yeah. So I was going to say the main thing is majority of the time the enemy will come around at your most vulnerable state
That's
because
very good.
that's when you have open wounds left from your previous relationship.
Oh, he's an old player. He
Very
was an
Previous
good.
old
relationship.
player,
You see
Truth.
what I'm saying?
That's
So
true.
True.
when that type of stuff happens, that's the most time that you probably should be on your guard. And like you said,
Absolutely.
the term is manipulation. They
And you
come
wanna know
in with
what?
go ahead.
And you wanna know
Mhm.
what? When I met her,
He manipulating you right now.
hush. When I met
I
That's
her,
that
hate
when
on
I
that
source.
man.
say I met her at work,
That's
and when I
that
say
source
I,
right there.
oh my god, when I say I couldn't, I worked at a school. I couldn't walk down the hallways. Like driving
You
to
think
work,
like
I
that?
would just break out crying. Like
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Yeah.
I was just so depressed
you
during
was
that
Hmm.
crying
job.
in the middle of
So
school?
when I met, and I worked in a middle school, so it was very hard to hide
Oh
that shit
hell
from the
no.
kids. It was so
Yeah.
hard.
See,
So when I met,
that's what
Can
having
she
sex with
talk?
your teachers
Can
is
she
made of.
talk? Can she finish this
I'm
story?
just interested. I'm just interested in the story. I'm
Well, wait till
engaged.
she finish.
I'm engaged.
Interest,
I'm
put the mute
engaged.
button. Put the mute button on.
Right, let her out.
Put the mute button on your titties,
Yeah,
Corsair. Don't
put
be
the,
in
put the,
the
put the mute button on,
Evo was already
and then
correcting me.
come in.
Evo was already correcting me. I don't need you to correct me. Evo was already correcting me.
But I want to help you out because you
I was being mute. I was mute when Evo said something. Now you contributing. Now I got something to say.
You might have to exercise your powers to mute.
Right.
Yo, Evo, tell your girl she don't know how to slap box. She's not from New York.
My
She don't know how to
mute
slap
finger
box.
getting itchy. My mute finger getting itchy.
I don't like how your finger look. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So, yeah. So when she met me, she was like, "Yeah, you are just too sad all the time. Let me take you out. Like we should, go to this company Christmas party. Da da da." Da. So once we like started dating and stuff, she would do stuff like say, why is everything you say so depressive? Why are all of your posts so depressing? Bitch, you met me in the middle of one of my worst depressions. What the fuck are you asking me right now?
Yep, there it is.
The manipulation was so damn high that I literally was wondering. I'm like, okay, what am I
Y'all
doing?
like that shit. But y'all like, yep, there it
Yeah.
is.
So that's the key thing right there. It's going to be used as a tactic to turn around and throw it right back on you.
Yeah.
Truth, how old are you, bro?
Anything that you try to expel and try to get rid of and try to start healing from, they're automatically going to use it as a tactic to try to bring the trauma back on you, to
Word.
keep you
Truth.
in a bubble.
Answer
You
the
see what I'm saying? And
question.
it worked.
How
And it worked.
old are you?
Why you need to
So
know his
those are the type.
information? He
Those,
is spitting
those are the
facts.
type of
Because
things.
this makes sense when you
Those are
say
the type of
somebody's
things.
70 years old from the South.
Why does
You
it
see what I'm
matter?
saying?
Because it
It doesn't.
matters.
I'm
It
sorry,
doesn't.
Truth.
He's
I
not
cannot hear you.
dating.
Let
You
that
see?
man
Yeah.
talk. You cutting everybody off. Let him talk.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
truth. You spitting them facts. Go ahead, truth.
I'm spitting them
yeah. So
wax.
those are the type of things. Those are the type of times where we need to take time in between the relationship and
Yeah.
find out so we can spot out I would say the landmine.
Feedback. Y'all hear that feedback?
That's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, somebody give me a lot of feedback.
Pretty, you got to mute whenever someone's talking, Mama. I think it's your connection.
Okay, that's you,
There you go.
Corsair.
Sorry
Is
about
it
that.
good now?
You got to mute too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good now.
Mm.
Yeah, so I call it like landmines. We gotta be careful of the landmines coming out of our last relationships, and then making sure that we use that as an example of what not to do and what not to choose.
That's why I'm asking certain questions. When was his last relationship? What year was it?
It
When
don't
was he
matter. That
dating?
man is married.
If
That's a
he's
married
not,
man.
if he haven't been dating in the last 40 years, his information is not very relevant.
Nah, okay,
Information
just
is
check this
timeless.
out. Check
I
this out.
take
Check
all
this
good
out.
information.
I'd be the only one really in the streets on the
People are
panel.
not. Wait. We can't keep doing that. When new people come on and they spitting facts and they doing good, we can't be asking them all that. You want social security number next? Leave that man alone. He is spitting straight facts. Like he is helping folks in the comments. Do you see this?
Hold on,
Like,
Evo.
let that man be. That's a married man.
Hold on.
Like he solidified. He got it.
What did he say that was
All I'm
incorrect?
saying, Evo, all I'm saying,
No,
Evo,
LJ.
is you.
What
I'm
did he
telling
say
Evo
that
just
was
spoke to me.
incorrect?
Can I get to Evo first? Can I get to Evo
No.
first?
She
So
didn't answer
Evo,
the question. I'm asking the question.
what I'm saying is this: if I'm the drunk cousin who gotta tell people to take their shoes off before you walk into the crib and understand what the rules of the crib is, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, playing my part.
So what about what he said? You not gonna address what he said? Was you
I
even listening
said,
to what he said?
y'all
He ain't hear
not.
what that man said.
No, he ain't.
I heard what he said. I asked him
So
what
what do you
age.
think about
I
what he
asked
said?
him his age for a reason. Y'all don't want me to ask him his age because that's relevant to my rebuttal.
So go ahead with your rebuttal.
What did he say that was incorrect?
I asked him his
like
age.
how you feel about what he said?
Voodoo. It's not relevant.
So what he said wasn't relevant?
No.
But why? I just want to know why.
To dating in 2024 going into 2025 is not. That's why it was a series of questions I wanted to ask that man. Y'all answering for that man.
So it's not a good reason as to why it wasn't relevant.
Y'all not in the streets. That's why y'all celibate. That's why. And that's why I started off by saying I'm the only one in the streets, and I tried to establish a line of questioning with him to establish my point. But y'all not letting that man talk, and he not even trying to talk for himself.
I want advice from somebody who's not in the streets. I met none of my relationship people in the streets.
Yeah, we don't know 304.
You four relationships into the streets. You four baby daddies into the streets.
I met none of them in the streets.
We don't know what 304s do.
No.
That's not our problem. Like,
damn, I got 4 baby daddies and 2 kids. What the hell? Where my other kids at?
Pretty, you wasn't supposed to say that.
Whoa. You talk about the relationships after said men impregnated you. I don't know how many. That's not my one.
Women. I done talked about women. How did she become a baby daddy?
I was making a point. You wasn't supposed to say that.
Who called you? Who said you got baby? You always getting sensitive. You can't even cam up and you want to get sensitive.
I told you I'm in the car. You can't.
She cammed up. She in the car. You see her.
Listen. I was in the car.
Just because people are celibate, they no longer have relationships at all.
Because people are celibate.
Giving it up all the time.
Why does that matter that people are celibate? Why does that
because
matter?
people is celibate and people is married. I mean, y'all not. Yeah. Listen, if it's a researcher that don't go into the field, you're not as good as a person who's in the field. That's just the research. That's just the fact. I'm in the field. I'm in the field.
You saying because they celibate, they never had sex before? Is that what you're saying?
It means you can be far removed, like y'all have all admitted. Y'all are far removed from the dating pool.
But we're not talking about sex right now.
Nobody said they was far removed. Because we're not swinging on dick.
Y'all done all said y'all don't even date. Y'all say y'all don't even date no more.
With penis or nothing don't mean
y'all
that
say y'all don't even date no more. Y'all say men discuss y'all. Y'all can't get next to them.
You never forget that.
Y'all say y'all can't even be around men without being nauseous and things like that. Y'all know what y'all be saying. I've been here. I've been here a while. Y'all celibate. Y'all can't be around. Pretty at least say she got a man. The other rest of y'all?
It's been a while. I am so close to making it to my year. I can't wait for January 1st to hit.
You ain't gonna make it.
Oh yeah,
you ain't gonna make it.
Yes, Pretty.
I hope you don't make it. I'm gonna say it like Mike Epps. I hope you don't make it.
Look,
I'm a hater.
I did it on purpose. My nigga don't even live in the same state as me, so.
Oh, that just mean you're celibate. That doesn't mean he's celibate.
You don't want to what he's doing. I don't.
You don't want to pay for that plane ticket, and he's damn sure not going to.
Damn plane ticket? Are you okay?
No, you not paying for your own plane ticket. He's not paying for that plane ticket. That's what that is.
Anywhere. If we gonna see each other, he coming here.
So
hold on, real quick. Hold on, wait. You paying for a hotel or something? He gotta come there and be around you and your kids.
He's not gonna be around my kids. You good? Are you okay?
How you gonna do the freaky nasty around your children?
Did you hear me say he's not gonna be around my kids?
Why are we talking about sex though?
Why
what does that have to do with?
So that means he gotta pay for a hotel. He gotta pay for his flight.
He's paying.
He gotta pay for your good night.
If I didn't have kids, he was paying for a hotel.
What's the
problem? All right, so we finished with that. Now can we go into the topic?
Thank you.
See, I always gotta act up. Like, I can't never just sit here and be calm evolution. Y'all always want evil to come up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm chilling like this, y'all good. If I'm sitting back and y'all see these titties, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody say something about titties? Who says something about some titties? Evo, back up. Back up. Evo, get mad again.
But we got company. Truth is new. Like, Evo, y'all, come on now. Act right in front of company.
Evo, get mad again.
Yes, girl.
Show them titties. Show them titties to punish us again one more time.
I was already about to tell Corsette that her shit sitting up nice.
Oh yeah.
I ain't quite learned my lesson. I might need Ruby to cam up and y'all open. I ain't learned my lesson yet. I'm still talking.
LJ, if you for the streets and you out there, why are you so bitter? If you getting it like that,
because y'all ain't all pushing. Because I ain't motorboat all three of y'all at the same time, all four of y'all at the same time.
We're not talking about fantasy.
I need all y'all in the line.
He's very optimistic.
Very, right? Delusional.
Delusional.
You think Jeff Bezos got where he got by being practicalist? Like, come on, practical? Practical? What the hell is practical? What is practical?
Jeff Bezos money?
Slow.
I had Jeff Bezos when Jeff Bezos was my age. I got Jeff Bezos money. Jeff Bezos wasn't Jeff Bezos when he was my age.
Let me ask Just because he knew. Just, how you feel about the topic? Have you been following? You know what's been going on. What we've been talking about.
We just don't listen to you.
Yeah, I've been listening.
How you feel about the topic? Talk about your soulmates, your evil soulmates and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I divorced my evil soulmate. I divorced my evil soulmate.
And that's bitter.
Oh,
y'all be saying I be sounding bitter. I'm the only one who living.
They ain't bitter. That was freedom. I divorced my evil soulmate.
No,
that was not.
No. You was enclosed at one
LJ,
point.
Let him tell a story. Mute up. Press the little mute button.
I don't need you to tell me when to mute. Me and my man just talking.
Nah.
Me and my man said we can't build. Me and my man can't build. He got the Yankee shit. He got the Yankee hat on. I thought we could build. My fault.
You can build with the mute buttons.
You don't know about this, Corsair. You from Panama. You don't know about building. You build. I'm not gonna get racist.
But I had my soulmate, and then I had my evil one.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
My soulmate passed away from cancer. So I already know.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
No,
mine did too. That's funny that you say that. Mine did too.
So,
I think Ruby had the same issue also. Let me ask you something. In those instances, right, where you lose a soulmate, like y'all could have had time together, you lose. Like, what happens then? Like, do you stop? You know, the search. Like, do you look for another one? Do you stop the search? Like what happens? Like, does it scar you forever? And now you just like destined to either be a 304 or just be in pursuit of you know what I'm saying, whatever comes and finds you. Like, how does that work?
No, you start working on your star player.
You work on
make
yourself.
ready for the next round. You know, say bigger, better, brighter, upgrade. You feel me?
Yeah, Ruby.
I'm making a lot of exes mad right now.
Y'all got all the room. Y'all got all the room to talk on this one.
Because I make a lot of my exes mad now.
That's correct.
What?
Yeah. Let me ask you something.
I say this. Ain't none of my exes ain't never died. None of my exes ever turned to lesbians. Because all of them is still living and hoping for a shot at this good wood again.
That's your problem right there.
Give them a reason to live, fellas.
That's your problem. That's your problem right there. That's your problem right there.
Delusional.
I make them mad now because now they calling me. I don't pick up the phone. Nothing. They call me.
I had two of mine.
They calling me. You new to this lifestyle, bro?
No, hell no.
Is this the 304?
I'm true to this. I ain't new to this.
This ain't 304. This is freedom. What part of freedom don't you understand?
Right, like, so once you lose your soulmate, you go into what they call freedom. Is that like the lonely life? You just like dating, like break it down.
Nah, when I lost mine, I was done for like a good 2 years.
Oh wow.
And she was cool with my boys. She was cool. Like, she was cool with my best with Legend. Me and Legend, we all came up together.
Right.
And that was like his sister. So, and all together, me and her was always together. Even when she had a boyfriend, I had a girlfriend, we still hung out. And then when we got together, it was strong. But when she passed away, it was like the day before I was supposed to go down and see her. So it was like,
that is crazy that we all having the same kind of experiences. Because like my first one, I was coming to the hospital to see him. I didn't know he was sick. One of my homegirls from school, from like high school, junior high. I just met her and I was coming home from work and she was like, "Hey, you went to see Rock yet?" And I was like, "Nah, I just talked to Rock." She was like, "Oh, well, he only got a couple of days to go. How you feel about that?" I said, "What are you talking about? Not my Rock." She was like, "Yeah, he in the hospital." I'm like,
damn.
The
Wait a
man never
minute.
told me he was in the hospital dying of cancer.
Oh,
You get what I'm
man.
saying? I put on the outfit that he bought me. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go see him. I don't know why he didn't tell me. I didn't know it was cancer at the time. She never told me that. So I'm running to that's where my mother was living. I went and told my mother, I said, hey, I'm going to see why they say in the hospital. She like, why he didn't tell you? I was like, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? She said, well, call me. My mother was Rada. Call me, let me know. I get up there, I come in the room. They are putting his hands together and pulling the sheet up. I was never the same. You know what I'm saying? Never the same. When I tell you, heart dropped and broke. You know what I'm saying? On the floor. And I still remember it to this day. You got what I'm saying? My next one, they shot him in the face. You got what I'm saying? Like, so I've had some really good men in my life, but it's like when you lose them, like, what's the process? Like, I know how I felt. You get what I'm saying? Like, what's the process? Do you just go on? You got what I'm saying? Do you wait for a little while? Like, what's the process?
Mine's is a little bit easy on the heart because she told me she had cancer. We had met and had lunch, and she broke it out to me and told me. And I said, all right, cool. You know, you need me, I'm there. Anything like that. But then with the time we scheduled a week ago before she passed, she was fine. And she was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm coming next week. And we was like, all right, cool. And then her daughter called me that night.
Man.
And all I could hear was crying. I'm like, all right, what's going on? Trying to get down. Like she was in Delaware, so it was like an hour drive. I was like, all right, what's going on? I'm on my way. And she's like, her mother said, yo, she's gone, this, that, and the other. I was like, all right.
Wow.
So
yeah,
it's like that, y'all.
But after
That's why
that,
your
it was
wall's
like
so high.
after that, it was
it does.
Yeah, so it's like right there, that kind of humbled me out for a while. And then it's like it just made me realize a lot of stuff going forward, what I'm gonna take, what I am and who I am. And she wrote me a letter before she died, and I just looked at it today. It's on my desk, it's in my bedroom, but and I was like, yo, I just looked at it today, and I was like, man, listen.
And look, and we on the show. You see how this stuff happens, and how God walk you right into where you're gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I feel a ting in my heart every time somebody call me Jaybird. He used to be like, Jaybird. And I used to be like, I be funny when people say, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I got a lot of names, but you know, it's just like, I was just like, oh man, like I always thought about that. That's why I don't let people call me my first name anymore. Between that and my mother, don't even call me it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? Wow. So yeah. See how like a heartbreaker? Look how deep. Like, see how we all connecting from, you know what I'm saying, tragedy and stuff.
No,
like, and we get
not everybody. Not everybody.
Because you never know.
Well, if you didn't use women as garbage disposals, you might be able to.
Don't tell me I live my life. Don't tell me I live my life. Don't tell me I live my life.
Just wasn't walking his rags.
You tell them how to live their life because they the sad ones. I'm the one.
How we sad?
It's a sad
moment.
Look at the smile. Because they got to love and even lose.
I got angels.
So you got to play the game to know what they're talking about.
If love is lost, that don't mean that you never had love at all. You don't know about these old school songs.
Juice boxes.
It's a jukebox. Hey. All my lovers is alive.
His popsicle stick psychology.
That's
Hey. You calling Billy D?
I'm smoother than BB. I'm way smoother than Billy D. Billy D was on that Coke 45. I'm always smoother than Billy D.
You ain't smooth. You ain't smooth, brother. You ain't smoother than Billy D.
Bro, you have a headset. You have a headset wraparound on. Don't you ever tell me what I'm smoother than. You worry about your smoothness, okay? Pause that before you ever say smooth to me in the first place. Now your connection ain't smooth. Get yourself together. See how you see the power LJ?
You see how little men?
Did you see the power LJ just now?
They want to start.
Y'all witness the power LJ. Don't get me mad. It's bigger than a host.
Are you crashing out?
I think that's what it was, Tanina, because I was not strong enough to handle that. I fell apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I wasn't strong enough to, but I always carried a little bit of guilt because he wasn't able to tell me. And I always think like, dag, like what kind of girlfriend was I that you couldn't even tell me that you were sick? You got what I'm saying? And everybody knew but me. He told his kids, he told everybody but me. I got how my mother said, you don't handle stuff like that well. At all. I'm glad he didn't tell you. You don't handle stuff like that well. It took me days. I slept with my mother for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Crying. I went through. That was the worst time of my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't do nothing. Like it was just the guilt and you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, I mean, Evo got a heart too. You know what I'm saying?
Evo, definitely. You said you had a heart. You never had
my chest a lot, but
you said you had a heart. You was never to change again. You was never the same again. You said you was never the same again. You said you had a heart.
Nah, because I never met.
You got a heart?
I'm gonna be honest.
Is there a heart?
When I was telling y'all about the reincarnation thing, I think them soulmates, you can see them again. I think I've seen them again. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be honest. That's why I asked her, do you think that your soulmate sometimes God can be like, you know what? I want you to be happy a little bit. Here, I'm gonna give you a little tinge of what you know what I'm saying? Or like I want to live other lives and stuff. Y'all, what y'all think about that?
Yeah, I wanted to share that with you, but I'm gonna let Yo go. He got his hand up. Go ahead.
His damn hand always up.
Lift your hand and go like this, LJ.
Gotta save the show.
Good, LJ.
I'm only here to save the show. Only man.
All right, tell us about the 304 you kept for 30 minutes that one day, and she broke your heart when she ate dinner and didn't. Fuck.
Wait, before y'all do that,
this message is for the ladies.
First.
That's what I was trying to do.
Go ahead, answer the question.
Can you reestablish the question? You know, I like hearing your voice sometimes.
That was a nice way to fix it.
I told y'all I was Zoom.
He a little smooth. He a little bit. That's how my finger wasn't itchy.
Please put that finger away, Evo. I don't want to have nightmares. Please.
Okay. So, do y'all feel like sometimes, like God give you the second chance? Sometimes he reincarnates your soulmate. They come back as somebody else, or maybe your next. Or because I'm gonna be honest, like I don't know if y'all want me to give you an example, but like maybe your next person. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, like there's a familiarity here. Like no. Yeah, I'm getting the same vibe, the same feeling, like. Because I swear that Rock died, but I swear I had another 13 years with him. And I always say that. Same person.
Yeah. I'll say this as a person who studied therapy, no therapist, would listen to what I said, cause I saw you. Anyway, but I'll say this, it's just because you date people who have similar qualities, that does not mean you're dating the same soul. You might be looking for qualities and you might be reestablishing habits that you necessarily don't want to reestablish and going through the same things because of familiarity. This is why I said that back to get who I mean. Ain't nobody ever say they ever met another LJ. You know when LJ gone, he gone. Ain't no another soul that come back like me. Ain't nobody gonna do it like me. You gonna meet people.
You mean to tell me there's no other unstable F boys anywhere in New York?
Go ahead.
No, Truth. Go ahead, Truth. Because I want to hear what you gotta say.
He don't speed his ass up.
I'm gonna give you an example. Say like you had 6 relationships, right?
You had 6 relationships your whole life.
And you had, each one of them has certain qualities. So let's say the qualities are loyalty, love, commitment, accountability, integrity, responsibility. Each one of them had each one of those characteristics. Each time you left that relationship, you found that characteristic in the next person. So let's say the first person had love. Then the next person you got with had love and loyalty. Then the next person you got with had love, loyalty, and commitment. It's leading you to that one person. That's what I found out.
Yo, you don't think you just getting better in learning
You
yourself to get to that
so
person?
that's how from my experience. The people
But
that you soulmate with, they usually have certain attributes that the next individual that I feel as though God leading you down the way, they will have. And that person is also increasing and helping you evolve into the next person you're going to be. So when I met my wife, I was the man that I was supposed to be, and I was ready for her. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have been ready for her.
So can I ask him something?
Yeah, I understand it.
So my thing is this: you don't feel like I mentioned in the beginning, it's not you finding more of another person. You don't feel like you was finding more of yourself to be better for that next relationship. Maybe you was the one who found loyalty. Maybe you found commitment and you was ready for that in that next relationship. So you found the person who was preparing you for the relationship after that.
Was that a question or
That's a question. Do you think that you grew from your last relationship, or your new relationship just brought that out of you?
You always grow from your last relationship.
Well, you always grow. I mean, you would want to hope that you grow as a man, that you're always progressing. So it wasn't as the individual that helped me progress. I'm progressing as a man.
That's all I was asking you. Do you think, and that leads me to ask you, as in your new level of becoming a man, did you find a woman who suited that level and then leveled up after that? And I'm not saying just you leveled up. The woman probably leveled up after you too, because y'all, like I said in my beginning, y'all was there for the things that y'all needed to teach each other for y'all to be better for the person y'all was supposed to be with.
Sometimes
I would say I would give some credence to it. I will always go to, if we're dealing with what I like to call introspection. So with any problem that you have in life, you need identification. In order to solve any problem, you got to identify the problem first. So as a man, we all need to know what a man is and what's the definition of a man and the responsibility that comes with it. A lot early on in my relationships, the reason why they failed was because of me, because I wasn't a man. When I became a man, my relationships became more solidified because now I came into the fullness of who I am, and now I controlled my environment. So each one of my relationships started getting better and better and better. I became better, even though that the individuals I was with, they weren't.
See what I'm saying? Nobody ever want to say LJ talk about what he talk about, but we always end up getting back to the topic that I basically be telling y'all about from the beginning. We have to be better for each other.
That was kind of different.
We have to be better and appreciate. We have to appreciate the experience that we have for each other, so we can learn the lesson that the good Lord wanted us to learn, so we could be better for the person that we intended for. That's all I'm saying.
I just like to hear men take male accountability. Like it sounds good. It feels good.
You don't like that.
It's refreshing to hear a man say, I was the problem and I had to get myself right. Not she did this and she did that. It's just like I felt that in my spirit. You know what I'm saying? He acknowledged. You got what I'm saying? That as a man, he had to get better. You got what I'm saying? He had to like. Didn't that feel good, ladies in the comments? Let me know. We don't see that a lot, so let me know. Because that felt great.
Evo, because you my homegirl, I told you I got your back. I just want to let you know you're not really giving. What he said is not the message that you gave. That's why somebody just put the question, the thinking face. He didn't say what you just said. He said he had to be better.
I'm late on the comments, so the comments they been said that. That's my fault. I'm late because I'm late. Yeah, that's my fault. So I'm never on time.
They was thinking about what I was talking about.
It's a little while up. So yeah, y'all please forgive me. I be talking and trying to do the thing too.
Hey, sis.
There's nothing. Hey,
Hey, sis.
nobody. Hold on, Truth. Hey, Evo. Ain't nothing forgive from you. All right, girl. Ain't nothing forgive.
Oh, thank you, Key.
Yeah, I told you. You see all that. I got all that.
Let me get you everywhere tonight.
Hey, sis, could you go back to that last comment?
Huh?
Could you go back to that last comment?
Oh, okay.
That's not Coach Ferg up there. This dude is not Coach.
It says grown
Stop
folks.
giving commenters. Stop giving him Coach credit. He's not. That's not Coach. That's true.
Yeah, she's absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, you would hope so. Each one of my relationships that I got out of, I think this brother. What's your name, brother, down here with the New York hat? This gentleman there.
I don't know.
Just he talking to you, Just.
I said D.
Just D.
Oh, D. Yeah. Yes, sir. He shared. Yeah, he shared it. Like after my first marriage, I made sure I took time off, and I didn't mess with no women, not even dating, not even involving myself sexually with them. I had to find out where I went wrong at.
Exactly.
I had to find out where I went wrong at. Number one, regardless of any relationship that you incur, there's going to be trauma. There's going to be trauma, and then you have to learn where you had error. As a man, I'm going to take accountability first. We run around this space talk about accountability, but it starts with self first.
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm going to see the problems that I caused inside a relationship and deal with them immediately.
I know it's coming. Yeah, I know.
After I dealt with them, I was able to heal and then learn from it, and now take what I learned and build upon it into the next relationship. Once I got there, the same thing. If that didn't work, the same thing. Take time off. I took another 2 years off, but the healing phase became less. Because as I became better, it became less. I'm dealing with less problems of dealing with my childhood. The violence that I incurred on myself and other people, the problems being locked up, promiscuity, multiple relationships, 2 children, moms, all these things. I had to heal from all these things because those properties that made me into that person was limiting me from becoming a man. And once I became a man, I understand actually what love actually was and how to actually love a woman.
It takes a lot. Like it really does take a lot for, as a man, on a man's point, you gotta look at a lot of things that you did and what you brought to keep bringing stuff up to make that happen.
What did y'all do?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Y'all both named. Hold on. Y'all both named that y'all women died from natural causes. What did y'all do?
That was my soulmate. My ex-wife, she was evil as shit.
But so establish that. Stop talking about women who passed from natural causes like y'all had something to do with that. Like y'all had to become better men. Y'all didn't have to.
Hold on. Wait, you're missing something. Somewhere.
It's not mixing. It's not mixing. It's not mixing. Y'all never established in the English. If you talking about the English diction, y'all never established the topic that y'all was talking about. Don't wow me, bro. We on here every week.
They didn't talk about death.
The last topic that they talked, the last woman that they talked about died from natural causes.
Our soulmate, me and Evo expressed our soulmate when we went through with our soulmate,
who died from natural causes. Truth said the same thing.
All right, but now it's just the whole about the accountability. Now it's about the whole point of growing from all that stuff.
Yeah, and I never said
I've been talked about growing.
You gotta do more active listening, brother. I never said anybody that I was with died, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We here. I'm glad Rob here to get
Truth
you
never
together.
said that he. All right. No, I can't. This is because Truth. I don't know. Again, nobody had let me ask you how old you was, but these are recorded, and you could go back because you definitely.
No, he didn't say nothing about
He
that.
definitely did bandwagon.
That was me and Jess.
You do too much talking, my brother. You're not listening. You talk a whole lot, but you don't listen, brother.
Exactly.
I always listen. That's why I catch people in their contradictions.
But you're not catching nobody now, man. It's just me and Evo was talking about that.
Yeah.
Josh, you just got up here, bro. What are you talking
I've been
about, bro?
listening since it came on. He don't know.
Josh, you
I've
always
been
just
listening.
listening. Josh, you
I've
always
been
just
listening.
listening. You
Exactly.
always just listening, bro.
You see how full of
You
shit
come
some
up
people
here
are.
emotional. You always come up here emotional, man. Come
I
on.
have to be because I'm an emotional person.
You
So I'm
have to
supposed to
be
be mad about
emotional
that.
because
Hey,
you.
Robbie,
I'm
I
an
don't
emotional
want you to
person.
Then maybe you and Truth is both emotional dudes that
They
I don't
coming to
relate
you.
True.
to.
I'm a
New
man
York,
about
so you
mine.
know
I'm not gonna
they're gonna
hide it.
just keep going.
Nobody said you had to lie. What are you talking about? What are
No,
you
I said I'm not
defending
gonna
right
hide
now?
it. I'm not gonna hide it.
What are you defending right now, bro?
I'm not
Nobody said
defending
you gotta hide
nothing.
nothing.
No,
Be
what are you talking
Nothing.
about?
emotional.
LJ, why are you so argumentative?
Exactly.
Emotional.
You
Carl
Yeah.
Thomas is emotional.
excuse me,
He
ladies, what
don't
I'm about to
admit
say.
it.
You
Just
Crazy.
say
argue
he
more
don't
than a
admit
woman,
it.
bruh.
But
You
you gotta
argue
sing
like
the song
a
though.
lady.
He
Where's
does.
your
He does.
vagina?
Yo, y'all all
Like,
He took
you
my
stealing evil
line.
lines tonight,
yo.
bro? That's where you at? You
No,
stealing evil
because
lines?
hold on. No, I'm always
You letting Pretty and
straightforward.
Evo
Because
gas you?
last Thursday,
This is why I don't rock with you like that.
I got a beef with Corset and Evo. Because last Thursday they tore you and we up
Nah.
last Thursday.
Nah, they was talking about
Said,
you
yes.
last week. They was telling you had
And
an
I missed
emotion
it because I
since
Wasn't on
fell
last
last
week.
asleep.
week.
You took
Wasn't on.
you know what
I
I
wasn't
do.
on
You
last
know what I do
Thursday.
every week. You know what
I
I do
wasn't
every
on
week.
last
Don't put
Thursday.
this on We Up. This is
I
on you.
wasn't on last
Hold
Thursday.
This
on,
is on
hold on. He
you.
wasn't
This is
here
on
last
you.
I wasn't
You
on
know
though.
what I
They
do every
tore
week.
you and we up last Thursday. I was like, damn, I should get on. I said, nope, nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Please
But
don't.
They
Yo,
was going.
Just
They was whooping y'all ass last
you mess
Thursday.
up me and We Up argument
What's
every
up,
time you get
Queen
on.
I don't
Robbie?
say
Please don't
nothing.
feel like you
I don't
hi
have
say
to
baby, I'm
nothing.
contribute.
trying to say hi, but these two over here is cutting up.
I'm sorry
Please.
we was cutting up. Let me and LJ cut up. That's what we do.
Well, I'm
What
not
the hell?
staying for a long time. You don't
All
have to
right.
It,
talk
Well,
to
it,
me
hi.
like
it
How
that.
is
are you?
nice
How
watching
are
you
you?
guys get
Hi, how
emotional.
are you? Now I came up here
Don't
to
look for
get
no help
LOL,
either,
and you
Just
is
because
somebody
Truth
new.
he's
Now
a
I'm the
traitor. He's
one that
habitual.
is really getting
He's
that ass
habitual.
last
Oh,
Thursday.
Truth is habitual.
Please, Lord,
oh.
please, my nigga only.
He
Don't
can't
do
help
this.
himself.
LOL.
Gentlemen.
LOL cutting up. Happy holidays, everybody. Oh my gosh, I just came up to give you guys
Cam
some
up,
love and
yo.
stuff.
Cam up.
Why
What's
you
up,
always want me to
Queen?
cam up? Well, I'm
Because
taking.
we want to see the stick on that. We want to see the stick on that fitted.
I mean, why you hating on my sticker on my fitted? Because I'm from Harlem. Because now today you don't got on a hat that look like Dallas, but your house still look like cluttery. LOL. I know you want to
Where you
fight.
see
I know you
clutter?
want to fight.
This is
I
a
know you want to
desktop.
fight. You
This is
got
an
too much
Apple
stuff in there.
desktop.
You
That
got
is
too
a
much stuff in there. You
microphone.
got too much stuff in there. That's too much. That's too
That's
much. The
two
desk looks cluttery.
iPads.
Your desk looks cluttery. It looked like you can't even put your hand down comfortably. It looks like you couldn't write a note if somebody paid you to. It looked like you just put everything right there so it could be in the seat. It's
It
free.
sounds like you
Stop
using all
it.
your jokes from
Stop it.
1991.
Stop
It
it.
sounds like you
Stop
use all your
it.
jokes from
Stop
having a
it. I
sticker
got
on
better
your
jokes than
hat.
you, and you a comedian. Knock it off.
You
What you
ain't
gonna
never
do? Call me
had
Badu?
jokes.
And what
You
type
ain't
of
never
color?
had
What type of color
jokes.
is that you got on today? Doodle brown. I mean, I know you brown skin, but you need to put something on a little bit brighter. That doodle
Why you
brown don't
always
work for
loving the
you. It's not
melanin?
giving. It's
You
not
be loving the
giving. It's
melanin.
not giving.
You know you love it. Stop it. Same way you was talking about my lips last
Yo.
week. Same way you ain't like the lips
Look at
last
these
week.
dry ass lips, boy. Wow, you was trying to put that Comex on so somebody would look
Not
at
you
them. But I'm
playing
sorry, I'm
sassy.
taking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You see
Yeah,
Get
it.
some shea butter. That's
like
what
a
you
This,
Monday.
need.
this is when they
That's
call
what
just
you
to act,
need.
when they tune up just to see when they cam up just to see what they
Look it.
looking
But when
for.
I came up here, you started smiling and you want to be silly instead of being argumentative. I know. It's all right.
I've
I
been
know. It's
doing
all
this.
right. Virtue
I be
was.
laughing.
Virtue
Y'all be
was.
mad. You came up here to
Virtue
be mad with
was.
your crew.
Who
You came up here to be
mad?
mad.
I came up here to say happy holidays. I mean, you need some
You
oxtails
came up
and
here to
some
catfish.
jollof rice
You
and
came
some
up here to
plantains
catfish
Happy
with
because you don't want to
ginger
cam
food. What
holidays.
you
up.
doing? What you doing?
Anybody who
What
what
you
you
doing?
do?
What
What
you
you
doing?
do? What accent
One.
is that? What are you doing right now? What are you trying
Don't
to
worry
establish
about
right
it.
now?
Don't worry about it. You know I got to give you a new accent
Where it
every
is?
time. Every
No,
time. Every
no,
time.
that's
Every
not what you're known
time.
for. It's not what you're known
You don't
for.
know what I'm known
Yeah.
for. But you want to know, but you can't. What is you drinking on today? Mountain Dew? Like, get a grip. Anyway.
I want to ask you, how you feel about the soulmate topic? Like,
She
have you
just
had like
realized she met another one.
a good soulmate and an evil soulmate? Have you ever had one of them? Like, do you feel like soulmates can be reincarnated? They can come back. You know what I'm saying? To give you like that second chance, like at love, at life. What you think, Robbie?
You get one. You get one per lifetime. That's it. Everybody else is, they fluffernutters. You know what I'm saying? You put them in milk and then they melt.
Would you call us? Would you call us? Since I'm the newest one. Since I'm the newest one about to come ruin your life and your
You not. I'm married. I'm a married woman. LOL, knock it off. They fluffernutters. You put them in the milk and then they melt down.
Cat.
He came up here the other week. Like, what is you talking about, sir?
I done had New Year's resolutions to stop messing with married women. Stop playing. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
It does to be, sir. I like my life. I like your life too. You all right? Mm-hmm.
Don't
you gonna stay over there in Vegas.
My life. I had the same amount of things that I had in New York and Vegas. I ain't purchased a firearm since I got on here. Trust me.
Good, don't.
I was armed. I knew how to fight. I was always that man.
LOL, stop flirting. I'm a taken married woman happily. Thank you.
He like talking nasty now.
I got a question.
Hey, no, I ain't know my
Let me ask you. If y'all say that you can only have one soulmate, what happens if you never meet the soulmate?
You would meet them. You would meet them, but you can't be chasing the bullshit. Like, people be focused on really the wrong things when it comes down to relationships, and they don't really spend enough time talking. They just want to jump in the bed real quick. They just want to take some money real quick. They just want to be stunting real quick. And this is how people miss out. And the person they be like, oh, he was a good dude, but he was boring, is probably the one that was really their soulmate. And then they spend their whole entire life trying to chase the good dude because they ain't deserve to have it this lifetime.
If you think you're lonely now,
that make a lot of. Let me ask you something, ladies. Was y'all boring in your life?
Of course, I'm not doing it with him right now. Of course, that saved me.
You're that lonely.
Where y'all find LJ at?
LJ need a
in the demon pit. In the demon pit.
Soulmate.
Okay, it looks like I ain't never seen.
I'll take responsibility for that one. That's my fault.
Damn.
Look, your soulmate might be. You might already know your soulmate, but he's ugly as hell.
Damn.
What if he's boring?
And y'all gotta stop being shallow.
Why are you laughing, Truth? You haven't cammed up yet, bro.
Let me ask you. Can your soulmate be ugly? Like what? Like
hold on, Evo. Evo, can I ask some questions? You want to see a man, brother?
Huh?
Are you a man? Or you some AI shit that somebody made up? Cam up. This is what the viewers want to see. You sound ugly. I ain't gonna lie. You sound like you don't get no. You sound like you had 6 relationships in your 80-year life. If you had 6 relationships and you 70 years old, don't laugh at nobody.
You move like a transsexual, my brother. You move like a transsexual. You don't move like a woman.
You move like a transsexual.
You move like a trans. You move like a trans.
I move like a trans.
You move like a transsexual, brother.
What does that mean, old man? It's a literal T. Every time you talk, that's vibrating. You was a transsexual. You was a transsexual claiming that you got to marry. Claiming that you married. You in a old folks home. You in an old folks. You out here spending your Social Security on old hoes. Stop playing with me.
Why are you screaming?
Because multiple people, it's called projecting, old man. It's called projecting, old man. It's called projecting.
Here next to me trying to hijack your position, trying to keep your face real serious.
Because you gotta reach for your oxygen mask to get over this level. Why don't you call your nurse? So you can get your oxygen, so you can get over the level you're talking about.
All right, look.
He's not an old man, LOL. That's not nice. That's not nice.
He's old. You hear it in his voice. He's old.
Well, he is not in there. Stop yelling at that man.
He's old.
Hey, big sis, don't say nothing to him. Don't say nothing to him. Let him talk.
Who got
Let him talk. That's a little kid.
Everybody needs a spanking.
Gina!
Daddy issues are showing.
Gina!
Tone it down.
The phone! Somebody get the phone!
All right. Look.
Y'all don't give LOL no Douce because he be drinking Mountain Dew and turning up, so he don't need no Douce. He don't need no Johnny Walker. He don't need no Tito.
It's so sad
None of
that
that
that's what your
shit.
man be drinking. Your
That's not
your
what
man
he
be
be
bringing home
drinking.
Mountain Dew.
This
Nah,
man
he
be
don't drink
doing
Mountain Dew.
fine, bro.
He don't
Mountain
drink
Dew
Mountain
trying to
Dew.
get done.
He don't drink
Y'all
Mountain
got
Dew,
Bringing home
Bobby.
Mountain Dew to get
He
done
don't
is
drink
crazy.
Mountain Dew. He don't
y'all
drink
got this
Mountain Dew.
man
You got
smoking Sherm.
It was
Did you
almost
just say
grown up.
Sherm?
It was
Did
almost
old
grown up,
man? Did you just say the word Sherm?
This
Did he
man
Don't
just
worry
on
say?
about
here
what he
smoking.
said.
Did he
Don't worry
say
about
somebody
it.
is smoking Sherm?
Listen, me and LOL
OG
finna
Bobby
fight for real.
Johnson. OG Bobby Johnson.
Yo,
Did you just say
oh
I'm smoking Sherm?
my gosh, yo.
Where do you even find Sherm anymore?
Look,
Where do you
I
find
got a
Sherm? You
clip.
was a Sherm head. You was a Sherm head. That's why you was in jail.
Oh yeah, oh
I never been divorced. I never been to jail. So who's really doing what they doing?
Hey, brother, one
Oh,
thing I
not
know
who
you
really
are,
doing what they
you're
doing. Stop.
very lonely. You're very lonely, kid. I can
Lonely.
see it in your eyes.
That's what success looked like.
You're
You was too
very
busy
lonely
looking
and
for
crying.
companionship.
You're lonely and you're crying. You're
No, you're
crying.
crying because you're old and you
You're
never got where
lonely
you
and
wanted to
you're
get.
crying.
All right,
You
You're
look,
never
lonely
got
and
where
Only
you
crying.
only a
wanted to
young dude
go.
will argue back with an old dude like that. It's
He's not
amazing to
old
me.
you
though.
have to look at a
It's,
clip.
Just
it,
you mind your business too with that
it's
headset.
amazing. Huh? Don't come
Hey,
this
You
big
way.
look like
sis,
you got his
let
Stay
him
headset
over
make a
on.
there.
fool
Stay
of
over
himself.
there.
Flashing out on the
Stay over there.
headset.
You look
Let him
like you
make a
got.
fool of himself.
It looked like you. It
He
looked
don't
like
know who
Truth
he's talking to.
sent you
He
that
don't know who he's
headset
talking to,
as your
baby.
grandfather, bro.
He don't know
Shut
who
up,
he's
Let me know
talking
Deuce.
to.
when
Shut up,
I
y'all.
don't
Deuce.
know who I'm
We
talking
see it.
to.
We see it,
Who am I
Eva.
Shut up,
talking
LOL.
to?
All right, here we go.
Dry ass jokes.
All right, y'all. Here go the clip, y'all. This is from the Clip Queen. Shout out to the Clip Queen. Y'all know sometimes I like to do clips just so that we can get like a perception of what other people think. You know what I'm saying? It may, help us with how we feel. All right, here you go, y'all.
Much love, Kwame.
You can spend your life with is an amazing and special experience. But I know for so many people how difficult and frustrating it can be to try to identify who is for you and who is not, to ensure that you end up with the right person and not trapped into the wrong, toxic, unhealthy relationship. So I'm here to help you out. Here's what I do believe is a soulmate. I believe the soulmate is the person God knows who is best for you. At the end of the day, you're going to meet a lot of people. You're going to like a lot of people. You might have chemistry with a lot of people. Hell, you might love a lot of people. But not all of them are you going to have a true connection with. Not all of them can possibly be your soulmate because not all of them are truly best for you. Some of them may look good on paper, but spiritually, there is something that is not in proper alignment there. And that's the key here. When we're talking about soulmates, we're going to a spiritual level with this. It's not just how it looks on the surface. It's that deeper thing that's going on. It's that recognition that we are our match. We are the two people who fit together to now achieve an even greater purpose together. And God knows who is best and who is not, who can derail that purpose and who can uplift and strengthen you in that path. So this is where I believe the soulmate comes into play. All right. You can see.
All right. So what y'all think about that?
I just told my son.
Basically, go ahead, sis.
I just told my son that today.
I think moving forward, when you sharing stuff from your IG, you need to click the ellipsis in the upper right hand corner and click the part that says copy the link so everybody don't be all up in your DMs. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, y'all can see everything. Yeah. Thank you, Queen. I didn't notice that. I gotta. You gotta teach you that. Let me tell y'all something. Robbie teaches me everything. She teaches me stuff I didn't even know about YouTube. And she will give you, let me tell you something. She is the smoothest at giving instructions. She'll wait to see if you're gonna ask. And if you don't ask, she'll put the instructions down there.
In fact, I'm gonna tell you anyway, like, we ain't finna do this. We ain't finna do that. No.
Shout out to Robbie. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out, Robbie.
In a few days. Like, she's amazing with this thing. Y'all make sure that y'all go and y'all support Robbie channel. Shout out your channels, Robbie, so they know.
Make sure y'all go find We Ain't Beefing You Just Mad. We Ain't Beefing You Just Mad.com. don'tplaywithit.com, thepotpatient.com, thebutterflyprogressive.com. You know what I'm saying? You can find me on Instagram, Rugby Privilege, the Pop Patient. You can find me on TikTok, Rugby Privilege. I be kind of getting it popping over there. You know, I just be a little bit of everywhere, but don'tplaywithit.com is really the hub. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
Very inspirational.
RuPaul, calm down.
Why you hating?
Why you gotta be so?
Hey, ego. It's part of the territory.
He's
It's
in
part
there.
of the territory.
Hey,
It's part
okay.
of the territory.
You hearing all of that in the background? Let the woman talk.
It's way better than what
The
you're
woman is not even co-signing like he co-signing. What truth
Ego,
you
he
telling?
can't help it. When the actual man is in his presence, he's amazed by it because he ain't have no father. You feel what I'm saying? So
I never needed no father to
this is
teach me how to
easy
be a
work.
man. I was born a
It's
man.
easy work. It's easy work. You feel what
Whether
I'm
I
saying?
had a father
I'm
or
the
not,
daddy he
not
needs.
yet easy work.
I'm the
You
daddy he
over there
needs.
on dialysis, bro, trying to catch a friend. You trying to catch a friend on the internet. We can all old man laugh. That ain't gonna change that. That ain't gonna change that colostomy bag, bro.
Hey, I got a son, Shorty. I can't raise another. I can't raise a basket. I can't raise a basket, kid.
I'm sure that hurt so many people that was emotional, just like you was.
I
I'm
can't
sure.
raise
I'm
a
sure it
basket.
I'm
hurt
gonna start
people.
singing the song
Oh
for y'all
my
because y'all cutting up.
God, I have no father.
Emotional, you gotta let it go.
Do you
Y'all is
realize I sung that
wildin' on
earlier when
me.
you came in? Please, your vocals
Get
is
it,
not up
Poppy,
there.
get it.
My vocals is
Your
better than
vocals is
yours.
not
My
where
vocals
mine
is better than
was.
yours. God, sing your song. Sing the
So
song. I bet you I
y'all
will out-sing you
all
right
here
now.
acknowledging I sung
Right
it first.
now. Right now.
Y'all all her acknowledge I sung it first. Y'all all
You ain't
acknowledge I
sing
sung it
nothing.
first.
Nah, you
She
ain't sing
can't help
nothing. We ain't
herself.
heard it. We didn't heard it. We didn't heard it.
I called him emotional how long ago?
But you didn't sing the song
I
because you
called
didn't
him
even know the
emotional
lyrics.
before you
Lyrics.
plucked
Anyway.
the stick off your cap and
Yeah,
clammed up.
he's like my little brother. Jesus.
This is not even the same hat. I mean, I know you only
That's
got two hats. I know you only got two hats. We got a whole bunch of hats around here.
Yeah.
Two hats.
Oh man.
Cool. Let me see your hat collection versus my collection. Come on.
You don't want to see my hat collection. I promise you, your hat collection.
I don't want to see them old ass hats with them dirty ass brims. You right.
Who got dirty brims? You got dirty brims.
Dang, Ellen, what's wrong
Your
with
hat don't
you?
even match your outfit.
You gotta go. You talking about
that shit look like Mountain Dew. It's trash.
Yo,
Basura,
stop
get it out of here.
him, yo. Stop feeding him.
But
y'all didn't even have this in your house. Y'all didn't even have. Y'all can go get this for cheap in your house. Y'all didn't even go get this for cheap in your house. Y'all drink beer out the can.
Who drink beer?
Y'all still got the residuals around y'all lips.
Yo.
Who drink beer? You see this? You see this? Who drink beer?
Truth, stop it. I see that unopened.
I see you drink beer.
I see that unopened juice that you waiting for New Year's to open.
You drink Natty
I
Ice.
see you waiting for
You
New
drink
Year's to
Natty
open
Ice.
that. I see you waiting for New Year's. You waiting for your house
Target
guest.
and get more
She
Natty
waiting for her
Ice.
house
Twist
guest.
it.
She waiting for her house
Driving right
guest.
now. I'm be killed again right now. Don't play with it.
Why you let me get you every episode you want to be
my
on
little
here?
brother.
You want to
You like my
embarrass
little
yourself
brother.
and get mad.
I'm not embarrassed at all. You embarrassed because you can't joke.
Why you
supposed to
why
be a
you saving that?
comedian.
Why you
I'm a
saving
better
that little
comedian than
shit?
you.
Why you?
I'm a better comedian than
Now I gotta hit
you.
you.
I'm a better
Now I
comedian
gotta
than
hit you with
you.
the.
And I
Now I
write
gotta hit you with the
vlogs. I
Arsenio.
write vlogs and
Don't you
shit.
shoot that little shit. Don't you do that
Things that make you
Don't
go.
you shoot that little
Things
shit.
that make you go.
Whatever, man.
Stop it.
Just tell us stop shooting that little shit. Don't you ever pull out that little shit.
Oh, nah, never that, Ori K. Never that. Never. Don't get it twisted. We don't play about that one. We don't look. I told you I don't play with it. We don't play with it. Sorry, we don't play with it. We good.
Yeah, that's the kind of that's the kind of gun. That's the kind of one shooter Truth went to jail for shooting.
You gonna leave Truth alone.
He did his bid for
Hold on, Truth.
shooting.
I got you. You trying to joke with Truth, but I see you ain't trying to joke with Just D though. What had happened though? You scary. Ooh,
I've been talking about them. I've been talking about Just
he got you shook.
headset.
Ooh, he got
I've been talking about his headset for 3 episodes
he got
now.
you shook.
I'll cut all y'all. I'll go through the whole
feeding him.
panel.
But
I
that's
don't
I'm
see
from the
Dusty.
ignorance.
Bronx.
But that's Dusty.
I'm from the
I
Bronx.
don't,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
big
see
Because you
ignorant.
from
ignorance.
Dykeman.
I'm
You
big
from
ignorant.
Dykeman.
Hey, call it ignorant.
That's because you
I
a
don't
Old
see
man,
Dykeman.
call
ignorance.
it
What
ignorant.
is wrong
Because
with
you
him?
Dykeman.
All right, y'all. They saying back to the topics.
Exactly. Like Jesus Christ.
Hey man, I was hearing my
Oh
name too
Lord, now
much,
y'all
man.
called up. We
We
up.
have
Say
nobody
your
called
Yo,
your
name,
y'all
ass.
was
Will.
Nobody
hearing my
called you
name
up
too
here. We
much.
have
What's up,
stop
we
it.
at?
Oh
No,
Lord, now we
nobody. I
up.
said your name half hour ago when I needed help. Now you want to pull up? Nobody called your name
What you think
since I
about the
said
topic? What you think about the topic?
since I told just me and you held it down and he don't
Y'all didn't
and
hold it
he
down
hold
last
he
week
No, I
though.
told no. Last week, like I
I don't
said,
never
no
hold
because he
it
wanted he
down.
wanted
no,
to
hold up,
side
hold up,
switch.
hold up, hold up.
He
Last
side
week, I
switched me
said
up.
no.
He
Last week,
side switched
I
me up.
listened to. Hold up,
What's
listen.
good?
He
Listen.
side switched,
Last week,
yo.
I listened to the whole show. They whooped y'all ass last week, and I was so mad.
I
I was
don't.
Who's
I
so
don't
mad.
mad?
think. Yo,
And
Whose
it was
ass,
We gonna
especially
whoop
yo?
their ass again this week.
hold on, and it was especially Evo and Corset. And I was like, yo, I got some words for them two motherfuckers
it's all
because I
right. It's all
was
right.
They
So all
whipped
right,
your
nah.
brother.
ass last
So
week,
brother, tell
yo.
me.
They
No,
had
that
you
was Monday.
emotional
Yeah,
talking
that
about
was
y'all know what
Monday.
I do.
Yeah, it was Monday.
You know what I do.
And
You know what I
Evo,
do.
but I know Evo, so she
They
already
never
know.
could get me emotional, bro.
It wasn't about
Don't
being
do
me.
that to
It
me.
wasn't about emotion. Yo, what Thursday? You and we up. Calm down. You kept going.
Yeah, we up left you out there on that long
Yeah,
Yo,
story.
we up
what
left
I
you
just
out
told
there.
y'all.
You
Nah,
kept
you
What
know,
going
I
I
just
in.
didn't. I
told
didn't
y'all.
leave him. I ain't
Y'all
He ain't
leave
leave,
don't
him.
but he
have
ain't
the
leaving.
energy no more.
But
Evo,
we up.
Y'all
how
don't
long
But
you
have
me,
the
gonna be
but
up,
energy no
Evo?
more.
here's the thing. But me and we up understand certain times you gotta be all right, whatever.
That's what
Yeah,
y'all
I
got
didn't. I
beat.
didn't.
Y'all
I didn't.
got
I
beat
didn't
to
leave
death.
my man, yo.
Y'all got beat
How
to
long you
death
gonna
before.
be?
Y'all got beat
How,
into that
Look,
marriage before.
how
I
long
ain't
you
never
gonna
been.
be
I
up
always been a
today,
wild
Evo?
stallion. I always been a
y'all
Evo,
wild
ain't
how,
said
stallion.
no
Y'all been
motherfucking
LOL,
kids.
be
topic.
quiet.
Let Evo talk.
How long you
Why
gonna
you
be
the
up
only
here,
one
sister?
talking?
Because I'm trying to ask Evo a question, but you was talking over me because you so damn loud. Dyke
Cause
do
you trying to
cut it up.
cause
Hush it
grown
up.
men is talking and
Cause you
Maybe
you
still
let
no,
interrupting
let
grown
him
men
finish.
talking.
Uh-uh.
I'm
maybe
asking
like
Evo a question.
No, don't laugh. Y'all
maybe
just
like
that's your
maybe like
problem.
Oh
another
my
hour,
gosh, be
maybe.
quiet. All
Maybe
right,
because
I'm gonna try to be back because I gotta run over to Target, but I'll be
okay.
back.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Go
you,
get
Will.
another
Okay,
fitted from
Call
Queen.
Target.
back.
What
Yo,
you
Go
said?
what's
get
the
another
question?
fitted from
What's the
Target.
question?
First of all, this not
Uh-uh.
even
That's what
from
I
Target.
said.
I know
Go
you
get
want to
another fitted
fight.
from
I
What's the
Target.
mean,
next
I know it's
topic?
Christmas and
What's
you,
the
Mr.
question? What's
Lonely.
good?
I know it's Christmas and you, Mr. Lonely.
Call it
Huh?
Tarjay. Call
I
it
want to know how
Tarjay.
you feel about
It's
the
Tell
topic.
Target.
your
It's
tell your
Target.
man send that cash out for that work.
How you feel about the topic, Rhea?
About the whole soulmate thing?
Yeah,
Oh
like
no.
what you
We
think about
know.
soulmate?
We know. Come
You
on.
know, good soulmates. Have you ever had an evil soulmate?
I was about
Can
to
Yo,
get
soulmates be reincarnated?
I don't even believe in that
here we go.
soulmate thing too tough.
Okay, why not?
We are believing a good sandwich.
Because I don't know. I don't think of it like that. Either you a good person or you a piece of shit. So, I mean, it has nothing to do with being a soulmate. And who's to say that just
We are
because a person caters to you that they a soulmate?
but what if two pieces of shit was made for each other? That's not a soulmate, bro.
No, they're just made for each other. That don't necessarily mean they soulmates.
That's a soulmate. If you made for each other, you made for each other. What else is that?
I wouldn't call it soulmates just because you guys. I wouldn't call it that though. I wouldn't go that far.
What do you call it, bro?
Just two adults, you know what I mean, being with each other. That don't mean you soulmates. Like it ain't that.
Yo, bro, cause I may ask you something, cause a lot of people was afraid to ask. They were saving old boy. I don't know. I don't even think he's here no more. He probably had to take his what's today?
Hey
His
man,
Friday.
They don't talk about the man.
He
He ain't here to defend himself.
he
Come on, man.
Right,
he.
y'all don't.
When I
Yeah,
was
leave him
talking about him in
alone.
front of his
Thank
face, he
you,
wasn't
Truth.
defending
If
himself.
you in the comments, if you see this, thank you, Truth. Like the wisdom,
Yeah.
the male accountability was amazing. You know what I'm
Yo,
I
saying?
mean,
We need more of
let
that.
him take.
Come back. Come back.
see,
No,
the
let
only
him take
way,
his
Every
Monday
Monday, 8
pills.
p.m. Eastern
Let
Standard
him take
Time.
his
We
Monday
here.
pills and subscribe.
yo, but
You
here's my
take your
thing though. Here's my
pills.
thing though. Every man takes accountability for themselves as they get older. You know what you did. You know what you wasn't
As you
supposed to
get
do.
older,
Yeah, you
What?
understand as you get
so
older. Yeah,
so like
We have
what
no. We
age
are.
is that?
If
you
you a
do.
man, you know when you wrong. When you wrong, when you a child,
No,
you
no,
know.
What
no.
age is that?
listen. I'm saying it
Bro,
like
we
this.
know
I'm saying,
you gon'
listen. I'm saying
me
it
to
like
you,
this. Listen
me
to
to
what I'm
you.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. What
Hey,
I'm
Lord
saying
give
is,
thanks. Thank you,
listen to
Tanita.
what, just listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you don't know that you're not wrong. But as you get older, you understand. See, back then you know you're doing wrong, but you don't
I'm gonna
really
put it like this.
understand. As you
Now you
get
talk about your
older and
mama,
you
bro.
Hold
mature
on,
What
no.
age is older? What
listen,
Now
age
Let
is
him
you
finish.
talking about your
listen,
mama, Leah.
Let
bro,
him
listen to
finish.
what I'm saying.
Let him
Why you
finish.
cut me off every 5 minutes, son? I just got on. Listen, what I'm
yes?
trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is,
You've been
as you
commenting,
get
motherfucker.
older and as you
I see you.
mature
I see you.
more, you really understand what you did, son. You know it was wrong, but you don't really know to the full extent on what you did until you got older and you really
So
mature
let
and
me
you really
ask you
think
something.
about some things.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-mm.
What
You
age
know
is
when you're wrong.
older to men? Like, is it 50 years old?
Nah,
I'm
Evo,
gonna say,
Even
I'm
Evo,
gonna
with
say, I'm gonna
Evo.
you
say,
Hold
taking a
on. No,
I'm gonna
Leah.
say,
Hold on, Leah.
hold
when
No,
you
on.
Jess.
taking a
No.
pill and
Cause
you ready to settle
Evo,
down because it
Evo,
won't settle up anymore.
Nah,
Hold on, cause they
nah,
always
Evo.
want to do this. They always. I'm on Evo's side. When y'all gonna grow up?
I'm gonna say in your
When
30s.
y'all gonna grow up?
I'm gonna say in your 30s, close to your 30s, you really start recognizing like,
You married your wife in your 30s, bro?
30s.
yeah, what are you talking about?
So
I
you
didn't know
saying
that,
that
bro. You a little bit older
30-year-old
than I
men are
thought.
taking accountability for them messing up?
What do you mean? What did you say? I'm sorry. What did you say?
You said like 30-year-old men. You think 30-year-old men are taking accountability for like when they mess
No,
up?
no, they men already take accountability, but you realize what you've done. You know you did it, but you don't really know what you really did until you become
Can I
mature enough to understand what you did, son.
can I make a point real quick?
Go ahead.
Just because we up just said that, and the old man truth said what he said earlier. Y'all had to wake up one day and realize y'all was grown when y'all like took accountability. We up in just as grown men, like y'all talking about
Oh,
an age.
No,
nah. Hold on,
listen.
hold
No, I
on.
think
You
what
No,
we
said
we.
you
I
said
see
that
where. I
you
see
said you
where.
know what you doing.
Hold on. I see where we up's coming from, but it's like each man is different because you can't say we all came to that that epiphany at the same time or at the same age because I had
Nah, Jess, don't do that.
hold on,
Don't do that,
listen,
Jess.
because I can say like
Nah,
this:
bro, because you was in
the
agreement. You
shit
was
I
in
did.
agreement with truth.
Let him talk.
When
Let
he
him talk.
when he was
Let me
talking
speak.
all that, I didn't grow up with
Let me
my
speak. Let
father.
me speak.
You
Let
was
me
in
speak.
agreement with
I didn't
truth.
say I didn't say nothing about that. That was just
Talk.
you. That was you running. Now hold on. Like I said, for
I
me,
was watching you.
I
I
had
saw
to
you shaking your head with that headset.
yeah, 'cause I just shook my head like,
I
yo,
saw
that's
that
between
headset.
y'all. But so now, like I said,
Mhm. You didn't do this. You did this. Pause.
between this, between
You,
okay, oh God, come on, man.
Let him speak.
So now, like I said, like for me, it's something to be a fool from the age 20 to 35 and hearing my dad and my grandfather coming at me like, yo, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to be like this, you need to take accountability for the shit you do. Because you out here doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. So then I'll say about when I turned about 28, 29, it hit me like, oh damn, I really played
but
this girl out. I really did
but
But
this.
you know
can
why?
I say?
all
Let me.
right.
I
That's
say
Number
a
this. Can
that's
I
the
one,
say
question I
something,
asked.
Evo?
That's
I
the
just
question
want
I
to
asked.
ask one
He
question.
answered the question I asked.
Listen,
Now
Let me
we up. Answer the
wait,
question I asked, bro.
Before
I'm
you
gonna
ask
answer the
that,
question.
I just want to address something
Evo, me and you answering the
because
same question.
no, I just want to ask something, right? Because y'all keep saying 30s. I can't remember. And ladies, help me out. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
not the same. Y'all biological
I
clock is
don't
not the
see
same.
the
Don't even ask
accountability
it.
at 30. I see a
Y'all
lot of
still not taking accountability,
can
Evo.
I talk? Can I talk? That's all I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm
Like
like.
it's really, yeah. Let me just get it out. What I'm saying is I'm not seeing that. I see a lot of blaming that goes on. Is it just me? Like, is 30 the age? Because I'm kind of
It's
with
30.
Ori K. I hope I'm saying that right. Um,
Yo,
50.
we up.
It's
Y'all
just
said
like
not to
50
interrupt her.
is
Don't
the
interrupt
age
her.
of
All right.
accountability and redemption.
It's different for men and women. Like I keep
It's
telling
way
you, y'all
different.
biological clock is different from ours. Y'all start taking things into accountability without accountability. Pay attention to the whole thing. Y'all start taking things into accountability. Start talking about your body without taking accountability of your emotions and your actions.
Yeah.
Y'all want children because y'all know at 30 something it get real hard. Once you get to 28, 27, as a woman, you should start thinking biologically, I'm going down. It's gonna be
I don't want to
hard.
listen. I don't. Let me say this.
I'm talking statistics.
Because
Why
I'm
y'all
talking
interrupting
about
me?
men.
Yo,
And
Evo,
again,
can I say this?
you're talking about women.
If
Evo,
we
let
talk,
me-
can I get to my point?
Talking about men.
Can I get to my
But
point?
when we get to the women, is
Can
what
I talk about my
you said a lot about women, which is the blaming I be talking about. You
But
told me
Evo.
more about
Evo, I did
Evo,
not
listen.
get you did not give me a
What are you
chance.
Evo,
talking
listen.
about?
I'm talking
But
about
Evo,
our
listen.
biological clock.
You just told me.
Our
Evo, listen to what
biological
he's saying,
clock is
though.
not the
For the
same.
men, what age?
We can have children at any age until we die.
We're not talking
Y'all
about
can't do that.
Listen, hold on.
Yo, L, hold on. Let me
Y'all
say this. Can I
can't.
say this? I've been trying to say this. Yo, I've been trying to say this. Let me say this, brother. What I'm trying to say is, at 30 years old, for a man, right? By the time you're 30, you're already doing things, right? Adult things. You already got your crib, you got your job, you got everything. So your mindset is on a different level. And what happens is you do think about the things that you've done, but you didn't understand them until now. You don't understand them until you become a man and mature. When you mature mentally, now you understand.
So now would be like 40, 50?
I didn't. Who said 40, 50? I said 30.
You said at
Who
30.
told you?
Jay-Z said
I
20.
said 30. Nobody said 40,
Jay-Z said
50.
40 is the new 20.
You said
Nobody
at
said
30?
40. Nobody
If
listen.
you-
Nobody said 40, 50. In your 30s, as a
I'm
man,
talking about your biological
listen.
clock.
Wait. Yo, L. Can I say
Are
this?
y'all
Listen.
settling down? What age are y'all settling down then?
30.
It does not matter the same
Y'all
way that
settling down to
y'all.
30?
No.
Yeah, you settle down in your 30s. You can settle down in
You
your
don't
30s
have
as a
to.
man.
Black men
No, you
are
don't
settling
have
down in
to.
their
I mean, you don't have to. You don't
As
have to.
men, as if you look at males, because people tell me I don't say the word males, I say females a lot on here. If you look at males, most males, Evo, you like saying this, but I always tell you every time you say it that most males, if you aren't successful or a millionaire or a billionaire by a certain age, that does not mean the same as it does for a female. Because one, most males. Why are people interrupting me? I didn't interrupt nobody. If you look at statistics,
I know you're not telling me about interrupting. I know that.
I sat back. I
know damn well that's
this is
not
what
what
y'all
we
doing. This is what y'all doing. Y'all was waiting for a moment. Y'all was waiting for a moment.
How are we comparing women and
listen.
Men,
All right,
because
listen. Back in
males
the days,
statistically,
about women. We talking
even
about
back in the day, males statistically gained their success in their careers in their 40s because they don't have titties. Because nobody was giving them no legs up. You had to do what you had to do. If you look anywhere,
you got womb envy. You want to be a
womb
bad
envy.
bitch.
I got loan envy. I got grant
That's
envy.
a bad bitch statement right there.
If you have grant,
that's jealousy.
If you can get a grant, if you can get a grant or a loan easier because you are a woman of color, where are the grants for men of color?
Have it easier than men?
They have grants, they have loans, they have several extensions, programs that you can look up, Evo. And maybe you never took advantage of them.
That either?
No, they don't.
Hold on. What are we talking about?
Men of color
I thought
don't.
we was talking about accountability in men.
Thank you. I don't know where he come from, but this is the bias I be talking about.
So
how is it biased?
It's the womb envy syndrome.
So why wouldn't you be happy for women?
But women don't have it
either. We are happy for women. This is where the envy is.
Grant money, like you said.
That's not envy. It is facts. It's not envy. It's facts. Because I was talking about when women.
Now,
Are you asking me about my point? Or are you going to misconstrue it? Please don't misconstrue my point. If I'm going to mute up, please don't talk about what LJ said. Talk about what your opinion is.
But you can't seem to control.
Don't talk about what LJ said. Talk about your opinion.
Let her finish what she's saying. Because she asked you a question.
Is that okay? Can I speak? Or is it the LJ show again? Now, if women are granted loans and grant money and all this stuff, why can't black men be happy that their counterparts can help them rise?
I don't know any man. I don't know any real man who wouldn't be happy about that.
Exactly.
What man?
Your man's right there ain't happy. Y'all heard your man's?
Crash it out.
What man's? That man's.
I didn't hear him say. Wait, but I didn't hear him say he wouldn't be happy. L, is that true?
That sound like he was happy?
No, don't say it sound like no, just no.
That
Act
sound
no,
like happiness?
no. Evo. Act. Don't try to put it together and think what he sound like. Ask him, yo, L. Would you be happy? L. Would you be happy if your partner can do what Corset said? Is that a yes or no? So they can stop thinking what you said. Just yes or no.
Bro, first, yes, the answer is not just a yes or no, but these type of women on this panel do not want to hear the real answer.
We want to hear yes or no.
They are where they are. They want to hear yes or no. And I implore you men who are listening, don't be a yes or no man, because at the end of the day, as a man, your word deserves explanation in the time a woman is implored to take for you to understand that explanation. These aren't queens. These aren't queens. Queens would take the time.
Let me tell you something. You can only take a time for a king.
I'm a pharaoh, baby. I told y'all in my first episode. I told y'all that in my first episode. I told y'all that in my first episode. Y'all don't understand what a pharaoh is. Y'all don't understand the continent y'all came from. So y'all keep talking about kings like it's some European thing where y'all could bend over a white.
Said we wasn't
y'all
queens.
can bend over somebody from the Caucasus Mountains and ram them. You can ram them.
All right, what's the next topic?
What's
the next topic? Yo, what's the next topic? All right, what's the next?
You messing with you talking to a pharaoh. You talking to a pharaoh.
What is the next
topic? Are dead and buried, sir. So if
you talking about the lineage,
you've already lost.
Well, all right, what's the next topic? Yo, what's the next topic? Yo?
Thank you, Truth.
Thank you.
Y'all can't top. Y'all married, bro.
You see what I deal with? You see what I deal with?
Let's just move on to the next topic. Let's start off fresh. Let's go. What's the next topic?
So the answer to women getting the grant money and the loans and all that was a no.
No.
2 yeses.
Why is that? No, why does two things? You trying to make two things that's true be false? Because I'm happy for you does not mean you can throw things in my face. You have what you have because the sacrifices black men have made, especially Corset, who doesn't even acknowledge her. You're from Panama, like you say every episode.
Yo, why you keep? No, you say it. She don't. Why you keep bringing it up?
She said that every episode that her father is from Panama. Her father came over here, and her father established what she goes off of. That's what she says every episode.
What's that?
Okay, but like what? I don't understand.
That has a lot to do with the Black Panthers who established these rhetorics, these government funded programs for black people by black men that she never acknowledges black men did anything for black culture. She never acknowledges black men did anything for black culture.
What are we talking about?
So again, you want to bring up my daddy. So you didn't do shit for my daddy. What he did was snuck over the border, and because you were too lazy to join the military, they let illegal immigrants join the military.
Black men was in the Civil War. How did your father is older than the Civil War?
That's why there's so many illegals crossing the border, sir.
Her father is older than the Civil War. Her father is older than the Civil War. Wow, they have movies.
Like what you talking about?
What do you mean that's a Marine?
That's a Marine.
Are you Evo? You don't know what you're talking about, Evo.
Why are we talking about that?
Evo,
why are we talking about men that you'll never measure up to? Like, why are we talking about that?
What are you talking about? Evo, I done beat Marines out.
You saw the pictures.
I done been to camps. I done been to training camps with Marines. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What? This a soldier right here. Just D is one. What are you talking about?
I beat Just D don't look like he be in the gym. Just D don't look like he been to the trainings I've been through.
What training?
Nigga, I'm a ranger. Are you fucking serious?
I done beat Rangers up. I done beat Rangers up. Plenty times, bro. Every day for 2 months. Every day for 2.5 months.
If you was in, you wouldn't be talking like that. You wouldn't be talking like
Bro,
that.
stop it. Stop it.
None
You was
of
in
the
Fort
brothers,
Lauderdale doing
none of the brothers
push-ups.
will even take you
Stop
serious,
it,
bro.
bro. You could be a range.
You
Stop it.
too much. That's what
You
gets you messed
airborne?
up in there.
You airborne? You
No,
airborne?
Negroes, I'm
He got
special.
I know you not. I know you
I'm
not. As I
special.
said, I beat
I'm
up
special.
people just
I'm
like Justin.
special. No, you won't.
You're not.
You
You're
wouldn't
not
handle.
special.
You couldn't
You're
handle
not
half the
special.
shit
You're
I've
a
done.
Negro.
You couldn't handle half the shit I've done.
I didn't. I did it without
So
the
you been
benefits.
overseas? You been
I did it
overseas?
without the benefits.
You been overseas?
You been overseas? Yeah, I've been overseas on my
right.
own dollar.
He
On
been
my
to the
own
Bronx
dollar.
and back.
Come on,
Look,
man.
I can tell by your headset you ain't
Yo,
been overseas, bro.
if you was around me and my
You
boys,
ain't been.
if you was around me and my army
Get a
brothers
different
and
headset,
my
then I'll
Marine
believe
brothers,
you.
we'd be cool. I only got this thing. I'm waiting for my
He's
new
just
one.
ashamed of his heritage.
Why are you waiting for
We don't
shit?
want to talk about that.
Well, why you
Because
hating
I ordered on
Who's
Amazon.
waiting? Who's ashamed of their hair,
tomorrow.
Corset? Take that wig off, Corset.
You
Talk about who they ashamed of their hair.
I thought she was your soulmate. What is we talking about?
You see that hairline? You see that hairline that I ain't afraid
What are you
of?
talking about?
No recedingness.
You see
No
why
receding.
you come
No
at men like we do?
receding.
Oh, he's like a
No
little boy, man.
receding. Stop it, bro.
I didn't say hair,
Stop it,
sir.
stop.
I said heritage.
Stop
but
it.
You can't control
Understand, just I've been to the one executive
honestly,
protection
truthfully,
program
honestly,
that's
honestly,
accredited across America. And
that's
every
nothing,
day
bruh.
I had to fight.
That's
Literally.
nothing.
I had to beat up all of your
What fort
friends, bro.
What fort did you come out of?
All of
What fort did you
your
come
friends,
out?
bro.
What fort did you
And
come out of?
I spoke
What
to
fort
people
did you
in
come
your
out of?
units who said they never did nothing.
What combat training? What combat training have
Y'all
you
never
done?
did nothing. I got the combat training.
I've done
I got
MCAT.
certifications, bro.
I got my certification.
I have certifications too. What are you saying? Where are yours?
Bro, what are you doing? What's your level? What's your level when you left? What was your level?
A level of what, bro? I never had to be in the middle. No white man had to tell me no level.
Exactly.
No white man had to tell me no level. You talking about my clearance level? What's your clearance level? What's your clearance level?
Mine E7.
Karate is awesome.
Your clearance level is a 7?
E7.
E7?
And I still get a check from that,
bro.
And I still get a check from that.
E is crazy.
No, it's not.
E is crazy. Go talk to somebody on your level, bro. E is crazy.
No, you can't talk to me.
We gotta stop.
You can talk to me.
E is
You
for the
don't know nothing.
military.
You know nothing. You know
E is
nothing. You know nothing about
for
the
the basic
military.
military, bro.
You know, all right, you want to bet?
You let these women, you letting these women rile you up.
I'm not letting no woman. I don't let, one thing you don't know about me, bro.
Your instructor was probably a woman. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Look, we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. I hope y'all come to the show tomorrow. Yes, I'm having Evo-isms live tomorrow, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna talk about all this stuff. I'm gonna clip some of this stuff up. And we're gonna talk about it. Because there's something sort of crabs in the barrel mentality. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff going on here.
Videos of me out shooting range, out beating up range.
It's one of those universal hate. It's a lot of stuff going on here. There's no male accountability. It's a lot of stuff going on here. We're going to talk about it. And I got something real big I want to break down for y'all in a couple of clips. You got what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know what's going on yet. I was just alerted to it right before the show. So we're going to talk about some things. Y'all make sure y'all meet me here tomorrow at 8 p.m. We going to talk. I got some things. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to free the girls a little bit. So, you know what I'm saying? I can shimmy around and we can talk. We got some things to talk about. Now, on this soulmate topic, right? And what we were talking about before that was the accountability it takes to recognize a soulmate. You know what I'm saying? It takes full accountability. Like the man was saying on the clip. I forgot the dude's name, but he has I'm not sure his name, Derek or what, but he has a lot of really good clips and stuff that you'll see on YouTube. You know, hey D Shills, hey Queen,
hey Queen.
How are you? I'm glad you're up here.
Hey Evo, I had to come because I saw you shut down. Hey, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
I know. I wanted to stop by, and I just had to say something to LJ. Is LJ still here?
I'm always here.
LJ.
I'm
This is
always,
D-Shell.
I'm always
Okay,
here.
let me
I'm
tell
always
you.
here. What's up? What
Okay, can you hear
happened?
me now?
Talk to me. I'm always here. I can always listen. I can always hear.
LJ 448. I need you to 448 when you're on these panels. 448. Are you
Damn.
familiar?
I just told y'all. Can I reiterate?
No, let me answer that first. You have
Can
to
I
say
reiterate?
no. Can you answer
That's
that
for
first? Give me
people. This is
448.
for people. This is for people who's has been in the military. I've never said I've been in the military, but I done beat
What?
plenty
You said
military
you were in
ass.
the military.
That has nothing
When
to
you
do with
did
the
all that
military.
training, you was in the military. You said what was the training then?
I'm
He
one
was
of
peeing in the bathroom.
I'm one of them ones, Evo. That's what people like just don't
Okay.
understand.
Evo, can I say
I
something to
got
you?
recruited, bruh. You went
Last
and
week,
volunteered.
last week, cause she knew. I'm amazed. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Queen. Go ahead, Queen. You got it.
Hey girl, hey. So listen, on the soulmate thing, I love everything that was said. I
Oh,
love the topic
448
that
a
you have
soulmate.
here today. I appreciate that.
Thank
And I was
you.
gonna say, I think we've said it several times before, but your person is your person, and you're going to know. And sometimes people were saying, well, you meet them multiple times. Well, I'm a war widow. And my soldier was killed in the war 20 years ago. So you will. And I met someone maybe 9 years after that. And then he was killed on his bike. He was in the
Oh, sorry.
military,
I'm so sorry.
and now I'm engaged to a veteran. So
Hey,
you'll meet your soulmate. It'll happen, but you do have to take that break. I didn't hear anyone talk. I think one person said January 1st is her year. I don't think she's still here. But it's like you do have to take that long break before you connect with someone again to know. Because if you're not still, you're not going to know if that person is your person. That's all I wanted to jump on
That
and say.
makes sense. Wait,
Yeah.
Queen. Let me ask you something, right? So you see how? Let me ask you because I was talking about earlier. I like what you said. I was talking about earlier how I feel like one of my soulmate, the next soulmate might have been my first soulmate reincarnated. Have you ever got that feeling from like the next soulmate or one of them? Like that, he really reminds me of my first love, my first soulmate. You get what I'm saying? The one I thought I was gonna be with. Have you gotten that? Like, have you ever had the feeling, or maybe something that he did, or things that he's doing that's just like you got what I'm saying, just like your last
Right.
soulmate?
I've had some familiarity, some familiar moments where you
And
say,
that's
you
what
know what,
LJ
that's
said.
familiar. But then I always, try to separate, but you can't do that. I'm sorry, you
You
guys, but you
remind
can't do
me
that until
of
you take
the.
that time, that break in between, because sometimes it'll overlap and you'll know when it's overlapping. That's why I always say on those first 5 dates, don't talk about the past. The main reason why women shouldn't talk about the past when you're meeting guys, because you may meet that predator, that guy, that player Uncle Pete. LJ giving me player Uncle Pete vibes. But when you might meet that type of person and they're gonna listen to what that bad guy did, and now
Yes,
you gave them the blueprint
yes,
on what to do to you as well. How much
yes.
of it he can get away with. So you don't want to talk. It's
Exactly.
so many things to talk about other than that past relationship.
Real talk.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, I totally believe that. Don't give them the blueprint, you know what I'm saying, to everything. Let them guess some stuff,
That
Because I noticed, like, ladies, do y'all notice that men will ask you about, like, well, what you like and what is your past? They'll ask you this stuff to get the blueprint.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's like,
serious? Yo, this is why I can't stop
absolutely.
interrupting
Okay,
y'all.
hold
Are
wait,
y'all
wait, wait, wait,
serious?
wait, 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 wait,
Y'all
wait,
think men is
wait.
asking to know who y'all are to find out the blueprint of how the last man messed y'all up? Are y'all
yep.
serious?
Exactly.
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
be
not how it
honest.
works.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
That's
not
not
We
how it
want to
all
works.
know.
men.
Some
We
We're
do
want to
that.
talking
know
about
how
Some
much
do that.
okay.
baggage.
So
Not all.
listen.
No, hold
Okay,
on, hold
We
on.
so
want to know how much
She said, hold
baggage
up, but
not
y'all
hold
all
on,
bringing
men.
along
hold on,
from the
So not
last
all
person
hold on,
y'all
hold on,
let
hold on,
string y'all
hold on.
along.
Like the sister said, it's not
Y'all don't
all of
have
us
to
that
put
do
the
that.
shoe on.
right. The
He's
Not
Who?
not
all,
telling
not
the
all,
Who?
truth. It's
not
not
all.
Y'all
you.
said
It's not
y'all
all
said
men.
I
So
got father
listen.
issues.
So
Nobody telling you to
listen.
talk.
When I
Let
say
the
this all the
sister
time, I'm sorry.
finish.
Just because people is older than me and they got shot out their father joint.
Wait, go
Yo,
Yo,
you
ahead,
got
Just.
married
oh,
before
chill,
Go ahead,
me.
chill.
Just.
Oh, chill.
Go
I
ahead,
just
Just.
said that the chilling shit is
I know you were
keeping me
saying something.
talking.
All right, chill. Look, like you said, she sister said not all men. You can't say like I understand where you're coming from, L, but it's not all of us that do that. Now I don't know what Evo and Corset think, but the whole thing is like all women like I don't do that shit. I want to know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to figure out your brain. I ain't trying to figure out what's going on with whoever in your past. I really don't give a damn. Like for me personally, I'm asking those questions straight up. Like, hey, what's up with you? Because I need to know if I'm getting crazy chick or heel chick.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So your question is what's up with you, and that's supposed to cover everything that the woman tells you after you say what's up with you.
Whatever she wants to tell me to put it out there in the open, I'm gonna let her put it out there in the open. Just like I'm gonna reciprocate the same thing. But either which way, I'm not looking for no or underhanded shit like, all right, well, she's still healing from homeboy playing her out. I can take advantage of that shit.
Nobody talking about taking advantage. Like, how you gonna know how to deal with somebody unless you ask the questions that's necessary?
Exactly, but that's why I said I let them go ahead and put their business out there. I don't say nothing. I ask them one question: where you stand at on certain things, or are you still? And then you wait and you wait. Because either way, you get two things you gotta understand.
It's 2025. What you need to understand: what's up with you does not cover STD.
You're not listening.
What are you talking
about?
You're
not listening.
You asking about STDs on the first date?
I'm asking about everything on the first date. That's me.
It depends on how the vibe is. It depends on how the vibe is.
You will never get a second date.
You never know.
Evo, people got kids. Evo, how you not no virgin? I need to know things.
There's no way in the world a man can ask me my STD status on the first date.
Then you don't respect cleanliness, and that brings you to your dating status. If you cannot ask somebody about their cleanliness,
be talking about that.
What do you mean?
About that? Why are we talking
if you got herpes, if you got herpes, if you got something that I need to know about, why wouldn't I know about that?
But why would you ask it on the first date? Like you don't even
because
know
why would I spend? Because you're not spending money, Evo. As the woman, you're not spending money. I'm not gonna keep on spending money on herpes.
Hold on, Evo.
I'm not gonna keep on spending my money on herpes.
On where girls come at me and ask me about sex on the first date.
If you call me 304 because it's females out here with STDs, then I'm 304.
But that's not why they saying you were 304. They saying you were 304 because in the first
women
date,
have
people in
so hold on. It's not women stories documented that have been convicted because they got a sexually transmitted disease. They went and they contracted as many men as they could.
But you
possibly have sex with.
What
do you mean? I don't date you, Evo, so I don't care what you asking. I don't care what you offended by me asking.
Look, on the first date,
on the first date
in the world, you're gonna say anything to me about my vagina.
I can't ask you about your vagina.
I'll probably go to the bathroom and leave.
What do you think? What do you think the point of this is?
You don't.
What do you think what do you think the point of it? You think somebody about to get married to you and be celibate?
On the first day, we getting married? That's what you're saying?
And why would I go further than the first date if you got an STD?
That makes no sense.
Oh,
that makes
Mr. Misogynist. So you're leading with sex. You're leading with. You are leading with.
I'm leading with
you're
needs.
You're gonna not get the second date.
Dude, you fell right into that.
Yeah, you would never.
I'm leading for. I'm leading for needs. So if a man have herpes, if a man have herpes and go on a date and keep on dating y'all, that's what y'all saying? A man could keep he can hold information from you until he give you a sexually transmitted disease.
You fell right into that, bro.
Worried about sex on the first date.
Just please, bro. Just you don't do that, bro.
I stay quiet, bro.
You a Brooklyn dude. I really don't. I don't consider you on my side, bro. I really don't.
From Brooklyn.
Where you not from Brooklyn either. He doesn't know anything.
I'm from Newark.
Right?
You did claim Jersey.
Oh, Jersey.
You from Jersey. Get the you STD Central. Get out of here, bro.
I know you ain't talking, nigga. What the
STD Central?
Hold on.
Look up the statistics.
You go
look up the statistics. Y'all talking about 1991 statistics.
I stay quiet.
The Bronx haven't been number one in sexually transmitted disease since 2021. If you include Newark, if you include Jersey, we ain't never been. We ain't never been if you include Jersey.
Who ain't
That
never
dirty
been?
Bronx hat.
Who ain't never been?
That dirty Yankee fitted. I see what it is.
Wow.
That's why you don't ask. That's why he don't ask females. That's why he don't ask Brooklyn females about STDs. That's why you don't ask Brooklyn females about STDs. You just hype to get some New York something.
Let me ask you something.
Wow.
Let me ask you something.
It's the truth.
All right. Let me ask you
It's
something.
your truth.
Can we talk about this?
It's your
Why
truth.
in the world is
No,
a
it's your
man?
truth.
It's your truth. That's Jersey truth.
That's Jersey truth.
Yeah,
right?
put on a Jersey.
All
Put
right.
on a New Jersey hat.
No, I'm a Yankees fan, bro.
I'm
Die
from the
hard.
Bronx. I still
I'm a
got
diehard
property
Yankees fan.
right up the block from the Bronx.
And this is my
Nobody gives a
grandfather's
shit.
hat.
Let Evo speak.
I
This
can
is my
see it's your
grandfather's hat.
grandfather's
I'm
hat.
gonna be honest. You see the lack. Y'all can't even respect a woman long enough to let her speak. You got what I'm saying? This is the stuff that women don't want. This is what I be talking about. This is but look, let me tell you something. You showing the women who you are when you do that. I'm just pointing it out. You got what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm talking about. Any man that's asking a woman about all this stuff, you got what I'm saying? And he don't even know her last name. Is he supposed to be a winner? Like, are we supposed to take him serious? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Fellas, please don't fall for the plot. I don't care what Just is saying. I don't care what these ladies are saying. Ask your questions before you end up a sucker. You will be a sucker. People will be at your wedding looking at you like, this sucker really married her? That would be one of her cousins. Like, I can't believe. After all the dick she done sucked, after all that her own family will be looking at you like that.
Let me ask you something. Do women lie?
All the time.
All right, so what if she say no, right? And then she sleep with you?
Do
Because
your
you asked
research.
on the first date.
Do your
Are you
research.
still gonna look stupid? This is what I'm talking about. What's the guarantee that she gonna be? Because you're gonna take the yes, right? And you going home with her, right?
Who?
That's that low tight.
That's
low,
just buns for the night.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
don't mean you.
Like
What did they
going
say?
home, right?
What did they say in Best Man? What did they say in Best Man Holiday? You married a stripper and you married because she's a stripper.
If you got the know,
if you marry a hoe and she's a hoe and everybody laughing at you, you's a hoe.
You might avoid that.
You marry a hoe. You marry a hoe. Every time you walk in her apartment complex, everybody laughing at you. You's a hoe. It's the truth.
Apartment complex. Jesus Christ, Latter-day Saints and the Mormons. When's the last time we dated people in apartment complexes?
He's from the Bronx, Raw.
You're from Harlem. You say you live in Harlem. You live in even brownstones are apartment complexes.
No. Be very clear. I don't live in New York at all. I'm from Harlem. I was born and raised there. I don't live there. I don't live there.
You're from where do you currently reside?
I reside in Arkansas. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's the projects. From people from New York, that's the projects. All of Arkansas. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your low-cost living. Enjoy your low-cost living. But we know what it is.
Crazy.
We know what it is.
Arkansas is the projects.
Are you hating on her having a backyard?
He hate on everything.
And a front yard?
He like the ultimate hater.
Oh my God.
I'm the ultimate hater because the price of living is different.
I'm gonna call you a little hater.
I made the price of living different.
And the lake.
I made the price
of the golf course and the lake and the project.
I made your house. I didn't make your house cost the amount of a studio apartment in New York City. I didn't do that.
You live in Vegas, but you live in Vegas, and Vegas is like the projects as well. If we're gonna go by that standard.
No, Vegas actually just went up to 9th in price of living.
Yeah, but that's if you have
where Arkansas will never be.
Houses,
where Arkansas, where you
move
with your husband from Detroit, will never be.
I'm not gonna let you lie on Vegas, sir.
Oh my gosh, that's
still a shit.
Right. It's shitty. It's shitty. We know what it is. We know what the really hits.
It's only because it's women like you here living. It's because the dating scene. It's not the property. It's the dating scene.
It's because there's bodies. It's because there's bodies in the sand. That's why.
What does Arkansas produce?
It's a natural
Who from New York moves to Arkansas?
So we produce everything.
The New York mob moved. The New York mob moved to Vegas. Who moved
right,
to Arkansas?
and then they got caught up by the feds when they moved to Vegas. So there's that.
And no one moved to Arkansas still. And even during the indictment period, no one moved to Arkansas.
Actually, Arkansas is the seat of the civil rights movement. It's the first school that actually had segregation. Don't get it twisted. But Black Power.
What
Black
do that
power,
have to do with the
Black
New York
power,
mob?
Black Power.
What do that?
We have different vantage points, love. You're worried about mob, and I'm worried about the
nobody
culture.
was politics wasn't in Arkansas. You're right. Politics wasn't in, it was a community. It was community of people just going, pouring, gathering. So of course you just sent your child to the school.
What are you talking
about?
Do you not understand that Brown versus the Board of Education actually went to the Supreme Court, and during that time you actually had to have a lot of money in order to get your case brought to the Supreme Court? You do understand that, right? You do understand that gang banging in Little Rock is a real thing. You do understand.
Do you realize that Masons brought y'all all of that? Masons brought y'all all of that. If y'all talking about real Black history, Masons got the approval from the Supreme Court that brought all of that down. So what are you talking about? I'm a Prince Hall Mason. Learn your real research. Just put your fucking headphone on all the way around.
That's why the way you are. That's why
you keep agreeing with these women. No, that's why you are where you are. You're wearing somebody's 300 years. How you wearing your grandfather's Yankee fitted when he got shit on the side? Why did your grandfather's Yankee fitted have emblems on the side?
Yo, let me ask you something.
I bought it for his birthday when they won the World Series.
Because you capping.
Because
you capping. How your grandfather Yankee fitted got an emblem?
With the Freemasons.
I bought it for him before he died, jackass.
What about Freemasons? What about Freemasons?
I know they're Freemasons is hoes. They hoes.
What do you know about Freemasonry, Evo?
That's what you said. Are you the
Yes, I'm passionate. I'm passionate, and I represent my order every time I'm on here. That's why the last time you had an old man who was claiming he was a Freemason, he shut up when I spit my credentials. Did he not shut up? He shut up when I spit my credentials. Because he know when to shut up when a real G is talking.
Whatever.
I wouldn't do that. Because if that's the representation of them, it don't look good.
It's not. It is way not.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help you out.
Y'all feminine, bro. Be y'all emotions. I'm gonna calm down and let y'all be emotional for a second.
And it's not. That's not.
I'm gonna let Just be emotional with y'all. Let him change your tampons for a second.
I know.
He's not emotional. If we did a comparative analysis based on the optics alone, you look more emotional than Just does. I'm just saying really quickly, like no shade.
Like I said to you earlier, where's your vagina? Because you said you argue more than the females.
But that's not nice, Just.
No, you're not gonna come at me about my stuff. You're not gonna come at me and be mad at me because I say some things that I don't agree with you about. It's an open panel. The fuck? I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Really not a good
now he say that the vagina is on his face.
It's not.
Now that I'm gonna have to cut the line.
No, he come out his mouth. He come out his mouth when he want to come out his mouth. Oh, I'm a Mason. Oh, I beat Ranger's ass. You couldn't handle half these motherfuckers. I know.
So, but this is the thing about asking about like sexual questions on the first date. It does skew the center of the relationship to, just intimacy. It's not really trying to build a relationship, just don't be asking.
You can't get mad. Sometimes some women come out and ask those questions. You gotta believe me.
Assuming the sale.
I know one person when I first met him, she was on some shit.
No, man, I'm from the military. I'm from the military.
I don't say no name.
I'm a ranger.
I know. She was off the hook.
Got 2 minutes of silence.
LJ talk about being a Mason, but I was talking about being a ranger.
LJ, we did not
y'all emotional. You be letting these women milk you, bro.
Nah, nigga. No, excuse my language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You like my little, like you got them titties over there. You got military titties, and they milking the military.
I got to look at you and laugh, yo.
Like why? Let me ask y'all something, right?
LOL, stop it.
Let me ask y'all something. What's the characteristics of how can I say it? Because we're talking about the first date, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get to the soulmate part? Like, is that it just comes natural? Or
asking questions,
like
not being afraid to be a man and actually talk about something.
On the first date, like
it sounds like people sticking their thing in there raw dog without knowing nothing. That's why they got kids. That's why they got marriages.
My soulmate be silent. I know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need mine to be too. Cause he talking like a woman. I'm gonna need mine to be silent. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm talking like a man. That's what y'all not used to.
Yeah.
That's why y'all single now.
So
y'all dealing with people like Jess.
On the first date, is that acceptable? Can we talk about it? Are we doing it? Like
what to talk about?
So
sex?
if you wanna
talk
find
about
a soulmate,
sex, nobody's.
If you want to find a soulmate, because I have one, right? You
Arkansas.
should be.
Don't be whispering.
You want to move to Arkansas? Listen to this. If you want to end up your life in Arkansas with
I'm just not gonna yell. I see what LOL is on tonight. I'm not yelling with him, but you gotta date. You gotta you gotta be friends for a little while. I say 6 months to a year before you even go on the first date. You know what I'm saying? You got to really build a bond with somebody.
Yeah.
And then once you start actually dating, it should be another 6 months to a year before you really smash them off.
Wait. I got a question, Robbie. All right. So is it wrong to require a man 6 months to a year to know if he want to marry you or not?
Whoa.
I mean, this is the thing, right? A woman should never put a requirement on a man for when he want to get married. Because because in that time
when we're ready.
And because in that time, in that time when you dating him or whatever,
you run out of batteries.
You sit there and you give somebody an ultimatum, right? You got until this day to make this move to do whatever. Now you shifting the energy of the relationship because now he's not doing things because he wants to. He's doing things because he's afraid to lose you. Now, if you really on your standards and you really on your square, you'll never have to make your standards known because you could always keep the ticket running in your head. And if somebody is not making moves by a certain time frame that make you feel comfortable, you got onus over yourself to just walk away from the situation.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
I started questioning men on my day job who have longevity, respect women, stay silent most of the time. I like to talk to those ones because they'll give you the truth. They don't talk a lot because it hurt other men's feelings because when they open their mouth, they real direct. And it's the truth. And a lot of these newer men are very sensitive. So when I talk to these gentlemen, they tell me straight up, I knew she was my wife in the first 3 months. And I had to wait until she was ready and caught up with me. So it took them about 6 months to a year before they could pop the question because they were like, I'm going to scare her away. And that's what's happened to me in my relationships where they know in 3 months, but they're so bad with communication and feelings, they will just blurt it out. And then I'm a run. And then it's this chase for years. It's 4 years, and now I'm ready.
Who are you dealing with?
We was 3 months in, and I was like, that's insane.
But why you letting them chase you?
Y'all dealing with these men that didn't get no buns until they was out of the military? Who are we dealing with? Who was getting engaged after 3 months?
Let me tell you, LJ, this one I was insecure about because I wasn't used to dating good looking and with money who would just dote on me and buy me things and take me on trips.
I seen your version of good looking. I seen your version of good looking.
Time that ever happened. I never really.
I seen your version of good looking. Let's be.
No, you ain't seen that. You ain't seen
that. You show me pictures.
You be crying.
You show me pictures.
I wasn't ready for that because I just was so used to dealing with. I didn't look at myself as viable. I didn't look at myself as beautiful. I didn't look at myself. I didn't like me. So, and I looked at people on the inside. So when I found someone who was cool on the inside and beautiful, I was like, this dude's crazy because it's only been 3 months. Like, we were just best friends. It came out of nowhere.
Hold on.
But they didn't come out of nowhere if y'all was
They worked y'all.
best friends.
They worked y'all.
Yeah, we
They worked it.
I didn't even know he liked me like that. Like he
didn't. He didn't.
He was
same. In all respect, due. And this is not nothing about
you ain't
nobody's
never had no
personal.
relationship longer than a minute and a half, bro.
This is not, and I'm talking about men who are men. Men who are men, not men who've been beaten into position. That man will let you know if he's about to go off this earth. That man would do certain things for you, Corset. He would step up. But y'all chose men who wasn't men. Men who just had military credentials.
He wasn't military.
And that's what they were standing on. They never got buns before that. They never got girls before that. They never been the man before that. All they doing is living on
you know buns the military. Hold up. I'm not gonna let you shit on the armed forces like that. Do you know how much ass members of the military get in all branches, like especially on TV?
In all states,
they get a lot of desperate. They get a lot of desperate countries. They get a lot of desperate ass.
Yes,
a lot of
desperate ass.
It's desperate. It's desperate.
Have you served the armed forces?
What? It's desperate.
Have you served the armed forces?
What?
It's desperate.
They let him join.
Hold up, you if you never been there, you don't know.
Hey yo. What language you knew to speak the what you knew to speak that talk? Like you that. You had that military uniform on. They was looking for a green card.
It's giving jealousy.
It's giving jealousy. This women logic. Y'all gonna get him hype. Look at I see his face. He getting hype off that women logic.
You know
y'all can never.
It's giving jealousy. You doing too much.
Y'all can never talk to a real man like this.
I'm looking at your sassy ass. What is wrong with you, bro?
Sassy, bro.
What's wrong with you?
You went to another country, put a military suit on, and thought you were special.
Hold up, LJ. Hold up.
I've been in other countries without military.
I had two Marines.
Got better buns than you.
Yeah.
Now you want to compare bitches?
Okay, hold on.
Little boys do that. Little boys do that. I ain't gotta compare shit with you.
Listen, I know you have a lot of experience. You are very well versed in masonry. But listen, I had said in the chat earlier, I am the widow of an army soldier who gave his life for your freedom to sit on this platform and talk like that about our armed services. Stop doing that.
Amen. Thank you.
He gave his freedom for mine.
With all due respect,
don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
he didn't give his life.
No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand
all.
on mine because the Black Widow.
You know what, y'all? I wish
he didn't give his life for my freedom at all.
I wish I had a
no. My black soldier.
I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Y'all did not do nothing for the black man
to stand on this platform.
What?
Y'all didn't do nothing for the black man. What are you
talking
about? The military never gave nothing up. The military never did nothing but take advantage of the black man.
That's a decorated Navy man, and my black mother, that's a decorated Armed Force veteran.
They took advantage of your family.
Freedoms.
They took advantage of your family. We was gonna be the same regardless. We was gonna get shot down in the street regardless. What are y'all talking about? What freedoms? What freedoms? Y'all didn't got y'all got bamboozled. Hoodwink, bamboozled, run amok.
Like LJ and they running.
Y'all done been run amok.
That's not for you.
You gonna have to press.
Y'all done been landed on.
I mean, y'all don't got no freedoms because y'all still living under Jim Crow. Yeah, because you still gotta walk with the papers to prove that you free. I guess.
On that dumb shit. Oh, Huey P. Newton did this, that, and the other. Okay, yeah, and it's real brothers out here getting killed.
Fred Hampton did a lot too. He was out here getting killed.
You fell for the plot. It's middle American white men getting killed too. Y'all fell for the plot. You a pawn, bro. Congratulations.
No, bro. I went as a last resort to provide for my family.
White men, Indian men, Spanish men. If you join the military, you a pawn.
I went as a last resort to provide for my family because I didn't want to go back to the street.
So you didn't do your due diligence and become a better man. You had to rely on the white man.
Ranger,
no, I didn't rely on shit.
Raw.
That's what you did. That's what you just said.
Yes, thank you.
That's what you just said.
I went because I had to provide for my family. Because I wasn't going back.
What you got somebody pregnant early? What family you had to provide for?
I was married. I
Do
was
you
married
know
when I
what
went in
type
the
of
military.
You was
wait? Do you know what
married?
type
You
of
was married for
benefits?
what reason? You was married for what reason? Stop talking to me like I'm you, bro.
Because he could
I
keep
didn't
a
do
woman
that.
interested
I
longer
didn't
than
fuck
just
up.
the
I didn't
meat.
mess up. I didn't mess up. You
Have
had
you
to go
ever
to the
been
Difference
military
for
married?
because
women.
the
The
white man
difference,
told
okay.
you that was your
No,
The
only
white man
difference
tell
recourse.
between
me
you and
shit.
him
I
is
made
he
the choice
met
for
somebody
The
myself.
who
white
wanted to
man in
share his
high when you
children.
went to that
He was able to keep a
when you
woman
went to that
longer
high
than a
school
month and a
fair,
half.
when he
That's
went
the
to that
No,
high
difference.
school
I didn't even
fair,
go that
he
way.
said that woman is pregnant and I need to do
No,
something about it.
what,
Don't put
dude,
your choices.
I had my first daughter on
Your back
scholarships.
was against the wall.
What
Your
are you
back was against the
talking
wall.
about?
You
What are you
fell
talking
for a
about?
dream.
What are you talking
Stop it.
about?
Stop it, bro.
You just making up stories for
Stop
something.
it.
You want to listen
Yo,
to a story or you want
you're
to
making up
crash
your
out?
own story, bro.
Whoa. Hold on. He just said out his own mouth, you had to provide for your family. What else did you say? You had another choice?
What? Yeah, I had
What
another
other
choice.
choice you had? You had
Okay,
college?
It
can I
was
ask a
either go
question,
to
Yvonne?
work
I mean,
when I
can I ask
wasn't making shit, go back to the
You
streets
had
and
no
risk my life.
credentials when you had that person
And
pregnant.
he answered
That's what I'm
the
He
hearing.
never,
question.
but he never said he had
What are you
anybody
talking
pregnant. He
about?
said he was
There
married.
was
I
no
He
was
married,
person
married.
provided for his family.
His
Exactly.
wife
My
is his
family, my wife
family.
and my
anybody
daughter.
pregnant. You sound
For
crazy.
for his daughter. What he just said. Y'all
My
stop
wife
trying to
and
sell him a
my
dream.
wife and my
He had a
daughter.
wife.
Yes.
And
He
yeah,
did
that's
not
his
have a
family.
wife
He
and a
had
daughter.
a
He had to
wife
get
and
married.
children. What are we
No,
talking about?
But he never
I
said
was
that his daughter
married.
was here before he had the
You was
wife.
married, your daughter and
Exactly.
your wife was here. Can he clarify? Are y'all gonna
You
let
Can
that
should
you
man
shut
speak
up
for
for a
But
second?
you
himself?
Can you be
telling his
quiet for a
story.
second?
Now you
Are
talking
y'all
about
gonna let that man speak for
Are
himself?
you gonna
Y'all,
let me
You
speak?
didn't let him speak for himself.
Ya cállate la boca.
what did the military do? Go ahead,
Cállate.
bro. You just
It
said
gave
it.
it helped me provide for my wife and my daughter.
And you had
It
to
kept a roof
marry them
over
when
their head.
you had no source of income.
Here's a
No,
question.
Because
Hey,
of
hey,
what?
Bestie.
Because of what?
We're gonna
Did you
see
Bestie.
have a
about
high
what
school
When
happened.
education?
you
Did you
were
have a college
married to your
education?
wife, did you
hold
marry your
on.
wife? Did you marry your wife before or after you entered the military?
Before
And how long into your
He
bountiful
just
marriage until you had your daughter?
my daughter already came.
Okay.
We was already together for 6 years. We had decided
Oh,
after we
okay.
had our daughter, then we got married a year after my daughter.
Okay.
like I said, what did I
So
say that
but
was wrong?
when I was at a dead end job and 9/11 happened, I sat back. I said my last resort always to myself was I would join the armed forces.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't making nothing at this job. It was just I'm gonna tell you right now, that was the hardest time of my life because it was the only affording Pampers. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the army. No white man talked to me about it. I had
What did
6
I say
friends
was wrong?
I had 6 friends that was already in it.
You said 9/11 happened. The white man spoke to you.
No,
The
he did
white man
not. No,
spoke to you.
nigga, I lost 8 people in 9/11.
You just mentioned you just mentioned 9/11 first.
I lost personally 8
You
people in
mentioned
9/11.
9/11 before you mentioned your daughter and your wife.
No, oh my
That's
God.
actually that's not how that happened. He said he was with his wife for 6 years. They had their daughter. They got married. They were married. 9/11 happened, and the job that he was
That's what he
working was
said.
not
Are
providing
you
enough
sure,
money
Badu?
for his family.
Badu, you sure that's what he said?
She just ran it all
That's
down.
not what he
She just
said,
ran it
Badu.
all down.
That's not what he said,
You're the
Badu.
only one
And
that
Just
heard
will
what
sit
he
here
said.
You
like he
wasn't
do every
listening.
episode and
No,
wait for
he
women to
don't
give him a
listen.
shout.
He
He
tell
wait
you
for
No,
to
women to
shut
give
your
him a
mouth.
way
she
out.
just ran it. Hold up. See, you can't
Just
take it
wait
with it.
for women to give him a way
bro.
out.
Let me check you on this. She just ran it down perfectly.
She just
With
gave you a
with
way out.
she did.
That's not what you articulated.
Here's the thing.
That's
Here's the thing
exactly
she
what he
did.
said.
Here's the thing she did that you didn't do. Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
Yo,
Yeah.
come
She
on, man.
listens. She listens
Come
for
on. I
an
He
wish
said
I had
excuse.
that
the
mute
exact
button,
She
yo. I
same
listens
wish
for
I
an
thing,
had that mute
excuse.
Sandra.
button.
You gotta stop listening.
What did I say
to
that
his
was
story.
wrong?
Just
You
listen.
joined the military before your wife got pregnant. You
No,
said
I
that,
did
right?
not.
No,
No,
No.
he
that's
just
You
not what
just
he
said
said.
said.
that. You just
No,
said y'all
when
was together for 6 years. No.
he just said he was working at a dead end job, and the dead end job was only basically giving him enough money to cover
So what
Pampers.
did I just say?
His
But
baby
that
was
was
5 or 6 before he joined, sir.
That was before he joined the military. That was
So what did I just say that
before.
was wrong? What did I say that
Because
was
you
incorrect?
said that he had his daughter, he he got married after he got in the military.
No, I didn't. I did not say that.
Nigga,
I did not say his daughter was here first.
Oh, he's supposed to say it up here. I gotta.
There goes the monetization.
I literally just said I quoted him and said he was together with his wife for 6 years. Then he got together with her when stuff got real.
Then he said he
joined the military a year before his daughter got married. His daughter was
I said I joined the military. I got married a year after my daughter.
A year after your daughter or before?
So
who are you agreeing with?
After
your daughter or before your daughter?
After.
So what are y'all saying?
I got married a year after my daughter was
LJ,
there.
you listen to answer instead of active listening. You
his daughter
was born after he joined the military.
Oh my God!
Now his daughter was born after.
No, you're not listening.
Got someone pregnant and joined the branch.
Listen,
that's what you said.
Y'all clowns,
6 years. 9/11
Y'all be enabling this soft shit right here.
Starting after 9/11. I lost a lot.
He just said that.
Don't leave Ori.
He said it was after 9/11. He joined the military. He said that was his last. Yo, y'all serious?
But his daughter was already here, and he was already married to his wife. His daughter was already here.
Yo, y'all switching shit up again.
No,
shout out to Samir because he said exactly what I'm thinking.
Hey, primo.
Oh shit. Well, shout out to you, Just Jay, for being able to make sure your daughter has a college education through the GPI bill. Shout out to you for being able to get whatever house you want to get.
I couldn't have this conversation in his face. I'll be looking at him like, yo, you ain't hear nothing right.
Hey, Samir, join.
I don't have a headphone. I don't have a headset on, bro.
Yo,
that's why you can't hear. You need
miss when people contradict themselves, clearly.
So I gotta have
LJ.
You contradicted yourself and you listen to these women. You listen to these women.
Ignorant, yo.
You made my dude that I was talking about, a soldier that couldn't get no chicks, who was ugly, who couldn't get laid. You making up stories for people looking like a straight asshole, and then you like this. Y'all wrong. Y'all are you okay?
Corset, what the hell? You just said everybody wanted your man, Corset. Corset, you said everybody wanted your man.
Sir. You cannot.
She never said that
everybody wanted your man.
No,
she said her man was
y'all contradict yourself so much.
She said her man was
I thought you was the only one who could control that man, Corset.
Kitty in your mouth.
I thought everybody wanted him with his military money. Y'all be contradicting yourself. Nobody wanted you. Hold on. This is the last one I say. Just nobody wanted you. Corset, nobody wanted you. And you down there. Nobody wanted you till they found you from Arkansas.
In comparison to you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. See, I'll just do shit like that. You're right. You got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like that.
Thank you.
You got it. You're right.
LJ, you
I fired everybody.
LJ, you got husband.
Where your wife?
We were all
where your chick.
Anybody could find somebody who's trying to get married and move to Arkansas.
Where your chick at? Where your chick at?
Where my chicks at, Just we know where your chicks at. We know where your chick at, Just you fighting for the same chick who claiming she's celibate. You fighting for the same chick who claiming she's celibate.
LJ, when was the last relationship that you were in?
Because I get on it. You looking real?
What you say, LJ? Bring your picture. You sucking on somebody's tongue. I wait.
They on their way right now.
Tomorrow, you hear
that?
Is he wearing the same fit as you? He's wearing the same fit as you're wearing.
Are you colorblind?
Oh my God.
Are you colorblind? Do you not know the difference between blue and gray?
Oh my God.
Are you hating? You're a hater.
Oh my God.
Don't be a hater. It doesn't look good.
I could never be married on somebody who was forced into something. That man looked like he was forced into that picture. I could never be mad at somebody.
Yeah, sure he doesn't.
Pucker up, take it again.
You better be glad he's on live right now because he will come over here and get your ass together.
Just know that trauma. That's why he got that headset on. He need to double tap that headset in case it's a 911 emergency.
Right.
That's what abusive men do.
Real quick.
That's what abused men do. That's what abused men do.
Yep, that's your ass.
Did you say
That's what
abused men
do.
take pictures kissing a woman?
Wow.
Did you just
not with that type of fitted on?
Men
Not with no gray fitted on. Not with no gray fitted on. Hell
That's
no.
because Corsette, he's a
Because you would take your woman out and care about her where you would want other women to be jealous. You wouldn't wear no gray fitted.
Yo,
you wouldn't wear no
totally
1920s Yankee fitted that has embroidery. But embroidery wasn't invented. But you have a 1920s Yankee fitted from your grandfather who has embroidery on it. That's the type of man y'all like to listen to.
If y'all can, please subscribe. I see a lot of new people in here. You got what I'm saying?
He was looking for my boyfriend. He coming.
Right now, please subscribe. We are 3 away from 500. If you are in here and you are not subscribed, please help us out and subscribe. We appreciate it so much. You gotta say, trust me, it's never a dull moment over here at Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? Oh, guess who's awake?
The clutter.
Baby. He said you was abused. He said you was forced into marriage. He said he needs to get some act right. That's what he said. Now,
no,
that
woman was forced.
LOL, not Jesse. Jesse was
that
being
woman
nice.
Was tricked
LOL was
just
playing
went
up
to the
and he was
recruitment
running
office.
his mouth.
Nah, just went to the recruitment office. He said, baby, it's gonna be just fine. I put those papers in. I promise you it's gonna be fine.
Sir,
don't try to deflect now, nigga.
Held hostage by Rob.
I held it down, and I've been in the same circle.
Wait. Hold on.
He said you being held
I didn't got it from the mud for real.
He said you
I didn't got it from the mud. I got the same. I got higher security clearance than you.
I'm trying to help the people know how to have a good relationship. He was talking shit and throwing shade.
Is this the man who came up here last time trying to fight with somebody?
Rescue you, sir, from your marriage.
Who trying to rescue who from?
Didn't you come up here last time trying to fight with somebody over your wife or something?
Hey, listen.
Did you ever meet up with that man? Did you ever meet up with the man you supposed to fight in the first place?
Listen, your pre-ejaculatory
down from here.
Relax.
Go fight the man you gotta fight with.
Calm down. Relax. All right, just relax. Just calm down. Simmer down.
Don't tell me to relax.
Oh,
simmer down.
He really doing being.
That's all the keywords your wife used with you to get you right.
Simmer down. Now relax. Now wait, hold on. What was the original question?
Oh my God.
Yeah, why are you here? Question. Talk your shit.
What's your original question?
Can you have multiple soulmates? It was the original question, sir. Since everybody got quiet.
No, she called.
That's not the original topic.
She called her husband on here because you said that her husband is abused because
he has a picture
her and wearing matching outfits.
Yeah.
And he said that your husband XYZ, and he talked a lot of stuff that he is not talking now that you are on the screen.
I just told him, wasn't you the person who I just told him go have his first fight before he come up here? What are you talking about?
Yo,
I just said that.
Stop deflecting.
He had a whole fight that was supposed to be arranged. He never got to.
You deflecting from every. You deflecting from every. You deflecting as to why it is. You deflecting from as to why it is that I'm here. That's what you're deflecting from. So let's address. Let's address.
What is your credentials?
And let's address as to why it is that I'm here. You said that her husband was abused.
Whose husband? Who are you?
You see that lady over there? You see that?
Nobody knows who you are.
Relax. You see that beautiful lady over there in that Detroit hat? That's me right there. So what's your problem?
Let me put
why you got your wife in a Detroit hat, yo?
Look at that beautiful.
Why you got your wife in a Detroit hat?
What you mean? Why I got my wife in a Detroit hat?
Why your wife? Why you?
What
why
you
you
mean?
got your wife?
Listen, hold on. Listen to your. Hold on. Listen to your dumb ass question. Listen to your dumb ass question. Why is it that my wife? Wait.
And look at me in my eyes as a man.
Relax.
Look at me in my eyes as a man.
Why is it that my wife? Don't let. I'm not taking my glass off.
When you talk to me,
I'm looking you dead in your eyes. If you can't see past, if you can't see past,
talk to me.
Go look at you. Go ahead, keep talking.
I don't see you. Take your glasses off. Take your shades off in the dark. Then I might see you.
As glad
Then I
as
might
you is
see
when you
you.
can't
If not,
easily
I
see
don't
that
hear
I'm
you.
right here on the panel.
Just
You
say
say
you
what?
sorry.
Hold on, wait, hold on. You say what?
You in Arkansas. You in Arkansas.
Motherfucker, I ain't no goddamn Arkansas. What the fuck
You
is
in
you talking about,
Arkansas,
bitch
bro. You
nigga?
in
The
Arkansas.
fuck is you talking about,
You in
bitch nigga? It's Detroit
Arkansas.
all day.
You
What the
think
fuck
somebody
you
worried
mean?
about you?
What the fuck you
You in
mean, nigga? It's
Arkansas.
Detroit all day. What the fuck you talking about?
Arkansas. You got ran out of Detroit.
My nigga,
You got ran out of
listen.
Detroit. Stop
The
it.
reason,
You
but here,
never made no money
I
in
want you,
Detroit.
wait, I want you
You
to
in
remember this.
Arkansas.
I want you to remember
You in
this. Wait, hold on, bitch
Arkansas.
nigga. I want you to remember this. You up here online arguing with my wife. Where yours?
Where I don't have
Okay,
shades
cool.
on, bro.
With that
I
being
don't have
said,
shades on in the
with that
dark.
being said, with that being
I don't
said,
have
baby,
shades on in the
hold on,
dark.
wait. Do me a favor, Evolution.
No New York woman beat no Detroit out of me.
Evolution, do me a
She beat
favor.
that Detroit out you. You
Mute
let
the
a
bitch
New York
ass nigga.
woman.
Mute
You
the
let a
bitch
New
ass
York
nigga.
woman
Mute the
get a
bitch ass nigga.
Midwest motherfucker
Now, with
and
that
beat
being
him.
said,
You got beat to death.
that's
them.
right, nigga. Stay over here and
That's
remain in
why
your
you
feelings.
got a black
Continue to
eye.
keep yelling. You said what?
You got them shades on because you got a black eye.
No,
Cause she
I
beat
like
you.
to wear
She
$1,200
beat
on my
you.
face. Where
She
yours at?
beat you.
I
She
like to
beat
wear
you.
$1,200 on my face. Where yours at?
Where's yours at? Where
Oh, okay,
yours
cool.
at?
Because you
Where
ain't got
yours
no
at?
wife. You ain't got no woman. You ain't got no chick. All you got is your mouth. And that's
All
why you
you got
single by
is
yourself.
dirt, bruh.
So again, I
All you
say,
got is a Detroit
baby, do
hat
me a favor.
waiting for
Baby, do me a favor. Baby, do me a favor. Say goodnight. Say
you
goodnight. Because
working.
listen, say goodnight. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
Say goodnight while your
say
woman is
goodnight.
talking to
Cool.
other men.
Nah. You say
While
what?
your woman is talking to other men,
Again,
why
I
you
need you
not
to
handling
understand.
business?
I need you to
Why
understand.
your
Ain't
woman
this
talking to other men?
evolution?
Why
Ain't this
you
your
only come
panel?
up here to defend her?
Evolution, this your panel,
This is
right?
not your career,
Hold on,
clown.
evolution.
This is not your career,
Evolution.
clown.
Hold on,
This is your
evolution.
wife's
This your
career.
panel, right?
Sit back and support.
Evolution. This
Sit
your
back and
panel, right?
support.
Okay, cool.
You's a clown.
Okay, cool. So
You a
again, I say.
clown.
Yeah, bro.
Either you in the
Again, I say,
garage in the car
you are
or you at
making
work making that bread.
this is your second time arguing with my wife. Where's yours?
Bro, that's not a
Again,
winning point.
hey,
You're a grown
evolution.
man.
I'll holler at you. Have a
You
good
gotta
night, all right?
define yourself.
Have a good
Yeah,
night,
go
all
get
right?
your
All
wife.
right, cool.
Go try to please your wife. Go try to
So,
please your
bitch
wife with
ass
them
nigga,
whack ass
sitting
shades.
back here on a panel full of
With
women,
them
but
whack ass
you ain't got
shades.
none of yours. You
No, you ain't got
making
no
a
teeth.
motherfucking choice
Hold
to
on,
bring
is
your
you
single
missing
ass
teeth?
up on a panel full of
Nah, you're
women
not
because you
missing
ain't
teeth,
got
but you
near
got
one
a
of y'all.
wife.
Nigga, go
You
get a life,
missing teeth, but you
motherfucker.
got a
Go
wife.
get a life, nigga. Go get a life,
You
nigga.
got a
Go get
hoodie.
some
You
status
got a
about
hoodie
yourself.
and
Go
shades
get
on
some
in the
money about
dark
yourself.
in the
Go get
middle of
some money about
Arkansas.
yourself, nigga.
And
But at
you
the end of the
happy
day,
because
you
you could
sitting in
brag
your
to other
motherfucking
people
kitchen
from the
by your
Midwest. You
motherfucking
got
self,
somebody from New
broke,
York.
busted, and
You
disgusted,
happy
and
because
you
you got
arguing
somebody
with
from New
women on
York.
the internet because you a bitch
I
ass
see
nigga.
what kind of
That's all
whack
that
ass car
remains,
you
nigga.
got,
Your
bruh.
whole
I see
soul
them whack
lives
ass
on this
shades.
motherfucking
I see that
internet,
whack
nigga.
ass fade.
Evolution,
You got a whack
evolution,
ass liner.
good night.
Yeah, go get your wife before she come back to New York.
All respect.
Before you lose
I
her
love
and
it.
she go back to New
That's a
York.
real man. He come
Now
wherever.
that's a
Every
real
time
man.
I've seen that beautiful black man. No disrespect, Robbie. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't look at your husband like that. Every time I see that king, he's somewhere where his wife is, and somebody say something wrong to he coming. He always up. He see everything.
Yo,
like that's a real
we up
man.
wife.
That's the
We up
type
wife.
of man
We up wife need to do the same thing. When y'all inviting we up. When y'all inviting we up to y'all pussy. When y'all invite we up to y'all bra strap. We up wife should do the same.
He said leave. She couldn't say bye even though she said it. She was out. That's a protector. That's a real man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we looking for. Him.
No, it's not.
Did you notice
now y'all looking at somebody who you was. Yeah, the contradictions is crazy.
She hold him down.
Contradictions is crazy.
That's black love.
That's not black love.
That stupid stuff where y'all talking about sex on the first. Women don't want that. You just saw what it was.
Women want you to be a sucker.
Women
want you to be a sucker. Women want you to not know how many bodies they have. They want you to be kissing them right after you done suck the next man joint.
Did you notice he asked his wife to get down before he told this nigga off for real though?
Yes, the respect and the love.
Y'all whack.
And that's all
Y'all so trash. Keep dating people from Arkansas and people like Just.
Shut up.
What? Oh, stop deflecting, bro.
What we do is small time. They got a big platform over there. And every time you see her, you see him. You get what I'm saying? They support each other. She does not talk over him. She shows him the ultimate respect. He is always somewhere around. Like, yo, that's the type of love that a lot of us are looking for.
Clown.
I'm gonna see if I can interview them.
Dude, how is he a clown?
He a Dwayne Martin, just like you were Dwayne Martin.
Yo, just like him.
Just like you were Dwayne Martin. Just like you were Dwayne Martin. Just like you ready. Just like you ready to get bent over. Don't mean I'm giving up my shit.
Let me say this.
If I ask me something just, you ask me something just, I answer you.
You said I'm a Dwayne Martin.
Just like him. You agree
okay,
with him, right?
I'm like that, brother. Somebody messing with my wife, I'm coming.
You divorced to wife.
Which way? If I was in a relationship with anyone, you can ask my even right now.
Failed. He's failing. His wife had children before he. Y'all
let me finish. My two baby mothers now.
Y'all not winning like me, Sway.
Right?
Yo.
You're doing it like me.
You know why? Because I can't overtalk you, dummy.
You're not doing it like I'm doing it, Sway.
I don't gotta do it like
you. wasn't 35 with no kids, Sway.
I'm doing way better than you.
When you was 35, Sway? You didn't have your own. So you're not doing it like I'm doing it. And a lot of these women is not doing it like I'm doing it.
LJ,
Y'all living vicariously.
you are the Evelyn Lozado of Evo.
Vicariously.
Like you just want your moment. So
yeah, you just want your moment.
Yeah, you just like
you just said me and you was talking. Now you gonna do that?
Listen,
you keep cutting me off.
You LJ, letting the woman talk for you?
Hold on, brother.
No, you want
to. Wow, bro. I thought we was deep. I thought we was better than that. I thought me and you was better than that, yo.
Hold on, Ranger.
So, okay, so let these shoes.
I've been kept saying why y'all keep talking for just. That's all I keep saying.
Talk. Be a gentleman.
Okay, so LJ, let's just bring this back around. I'm actually going to volunteer some help, qualified.
And she's not talking for me. She's talking.
LJ. Ooh. I noticed that you had a lot of jealousy for that brother that just
who's Cam Dunn?
Yes.
Who's jealous? Who's jealous?
It was jealousy.
Please, as an expert, she says she's an expert. I'm talking to her.
Okay.
As an expert, she can't tell me. She's not an expert at LJ. None of y'all are. Y'all can't tell me when I'm jealous.
But she can
telling me as a person when I'm jealous.
Some people can see straight through people. Some people can see straight through people. So listen to me. Let me ask you a question. In your last real relationship, when was it?
Is this going to be a series of questions or just one?
I'm going to ask you probably 3 or 4 questions.
Yeah, ask my
when
question.
Was your last serious relationship?
Go deflection.
Hey, we up.
Hey,
what's up? We up. We can see you. This is amazing.
When was your last serious relationship?
I'm just showing that as the only person who knows Robert laws of. Anyway, I'm sure y'all not familiar, but anyway,
answer is never.
I just exited a relationship, very serious relationship. Last year. This year rather.
Okay, so in 2024, can you tell me
2024.
Why did y'all break up?
It's complex. That's very like, how does anybody just simplify why they broke up?
He don't
was
listen.
Was it on her? Was it on you? Who ended
it? It was on her. It was on her.
It?
I ended it. I ended it because of things that she could not handle.
Do you feel that you are still?
I didn't have any children with her. I didn't divorce her. I didn't leave her with any actual
Y'all just went separate ways.
Yes, amicably.
Okay. Definitely left her with trauma.
Do you feel like
I leave y'all with trauma?
Do you feel like she was the one that got away?
No. I'm the one who got away every time. She feel like that
You are
too.
narcissistic than a motherfucker,
Yeah.
bro.
You have a headset on. You have a
God
headset
damn.
on. Don't tell me you have a white tee and an old Yankee fitted in a 1992
I'm at my house, nigga.
Radio
I'm gonna
Shack
be up relaxed.
headphone on. Don't tell me nothing, just. You the reason I keep on yelling.
I'm
You
at
the
my
reason I
house.
keep
I'm
on
relaxed.
yelling.
No, he
I'm at
not.
my
You been
house.
yelling all
You the
show.
reason I keep on yelling.
You been
You a
yelling all
I've been
Jersey.
show.
home
You
all
from
show.
Jersey.
I'm home all show.
He from Jersey. You know how we feel when somebody from Jersey start talking about something. You got an old Yankee fitted and you got a white tee. Stop talking to me.
Samir, make sure Samir.
You don't got no credentials.
Satash, I hope I'm saying that right. Subscribe. We do this every
Basura.
Sunday.
Jersey trash. New York trash. Sanitation goes to Jersey for a reason.
No,
You
y'all
got
go to
that white
Staten
tee
Island.
out the
Y'all go to
sanitation.
Staten Island, which is different.
He's deflecting.
You get that
He don't want to
you get
answer
that
the question.
4X white tee out of my face.
You don't want to
What's
answer the
hurt?
You get
question.
that
Your
4X.
feelings are hurt.
You get
You
that Radio
narcissistic
Shack
as hell,
shit
bro.
out of my face. For you
That's
talk.
why she left, because you narcissistic as fuck.
I be
his feelings are
narcissistic,
hurt.
but you the one who got
Every time somebody
women
asks you
who's
a question,
divorced.
you don't want
I'm
Okay, I have
narcissistic
one
enough.
woman that's
I'm
divorced.
I'm narcissistic to not have women divorced.
No, you're
Why?
narcissistic because nobody
Why
wants
don't
your
you
ass.
answer the question?
I've been answered the
Yo,
question.
you
But
didn't.
she
You deflect around the
was
whole
talking for
time.
you.
Who? I said when my last relationship was.
No,
I said
but
it was
she's
on
asking.
me. I answered mad
But
questions.
she,
I
but
said it
she
was on
also
me.
asked you. She also asked you, did you think it was her or you? And you said it was always her.
I said it was
Get out of here,
me.
yo.
I
Get
said
out of
I'm the
here.
one who got
Get
away.
out of
You
here.
the one who don't
You're a
listen.
bum. You're bum.
Readjust that one
You're bum.
headset.
You're bum.
You Air
Okay,
Force
I'm gonna read that shit
pilot.
again.
You
You're
got
bum.
that Air
looking
Force
for where your
pilot
wife
headset
at,
from the
too.
military,
Still
and you
looking
never
for
gave
where
it
your
back.
wife at. Where your
That's
wife
why you
at,
never
man?
got your actual
Where your
credentials
wife
from the
at,
military.
I had a wife.
The man said, "Where your wife?
I
Whose
had a
wife?
wife.
Your wife is on here talking to other men until you get
Oh
the
god.
balls to come up here.
Oh
Okay,
god.
so
Why is
LJ,
your
so
wife spending her
my last
afternoon and her
question.
She was
evening
not
Okay,
with
talking
so
to
other
one
you.
more
men?
question.
She
If they
told
get
you
One
so,
every
if
time
their
she got
numbers
a
is so
question.
high,
Do
if
not
their
lie
numbers
on
is
that
so
more
high
question.
as a
question.
couple,
She did
why
not
is your wife
say
Oh my
nothing
seeking
god.
numbers
like
somewhere
you.
else?
Oh my
She said
god.
she
LJ,
has a husband. She said
Tell
it
him I said
every
that.
time she's been on this platform. Do not lie on that question.
Tell him Vegas.
Do
Tell him
not
Vegas
lie on that
Oh
is
my
way
question. She
god.
closer
is
to
not leaving that
Arkansas.
man.
Oh my
She's
He
not
could
god.
come with
leaving.
anything
Stop
he
it.
need.
Stop it. Stop
He
it.
don't gotta.
You
The
are
last
being
person he was
entertained.
arguing with was all the way in New York. He was all the way
Oh
in
Hey,
New
my
York.
god.
I'm in
stop
Vegas.
it.
That's a
Don't do
short
that.
trip.
We're not doing
Tell him
that,
Oh
come
my
see
baby.
god.
me.
She love
Tell
that
him
man,
man,
baby.
he
She
don't want
gonna
to
do
bring
that.
his wife here because he know what he be
Everybody
paying for
gangster
his
till
wife
it's
to
time to
do.
be till it's really time
And
to
He
be
be
ain't
paying.
gangster,
He
nobody
be
bro.
taking
trading
his
that in
wife.
for
She
his
don't
wife
want
to get.
you.
His wife will get
He ain't worried.
right
Trust
in
me.
front of
He
him.
not that
Okay,
Trust
man
me.
so
ain't
He
worried.
LJ,
ain't
I
worried.
know he
That
not
man
worried
ain't
because
LJ,
he
worried.
He's
paying
not
for his wife
going
to do
nowhere,
it.
and neither is he.
LJ.
They
So
locked
what
for
are
life.
you looking
He the type of
That's
dude who
the
pay
most
for his
solid
wife to get smashed
relationship
in front of
on
him.
YouTube.
He the type of dude to pay for his wife to get smashed in front of him. That's
LJ?
what I
Just
said.
say you want his wife. Just go ahead and
LJ,
say
so
it.
what
Yeah,
are
I
you
told
looking
y'all.
for?
I told y'all last episode his wife was talking about my lips. That's why he
She
cammed up.
already taking
His wife was talking about my
food.
lips last episode. He's talking about a lot of things. His wife was talking a
You
lot
are
of
the
nice things.
entertainment, LJ. You the entertainment.
I said, "Oh, I think they
That's all
like
that
me."
matters.
His wife
You
blushed.
are the entertainment. That's it.
You are the jester. Oh
That's
my
it. You were the
god.
entertainment.
You have a white tee on from the 50 Cent collection 2002. You are the jest
Nigga,
here.
I'm in home
Just.
in sweats and the fucking t-shirt chilling.
In your grandfather's Yankee fitted
You
that should be
goddamn
in a
right.
collector's.
Why
Why
you
don't you
hate
have something
so
to put that
bad?
Yankee fitted in if it's so
Why
cherishable?
hate?
If it's from your
Because
grandfather,
Okay, so
if it's from somebody who you care
let's see if
about,
you were
why is
actively
not in
listening.
something
hold
that
on, let me
LJ,
answer
care
this
about?
question. Let me answer this
LJ,
question.
Why? Hey, yo, why?
Uh-oh, you breaking up.
No, relationship, like everybody is
You
different.
breaking up, we are.
Everybody is different.
Oh, you talking about
Everybody is
something.
different.
Queen, let the
Get a
queen go.
container. It's not
That's
hard.
the thing. And it is what it
Amazon.
is. Not everyone
Cyber
everybody is
Monday
going through their
sale.
life.
You
Not
just missed it.
everyone
that
Yo,
man got
you
married.
still trying
Stop.
to insult?
But your
Dude, do you
grandfather's
understand
lover.
that all the stuff you're saying doesn't bother me? Keep trying. I'll let you keep trying though. I'll let you keep trying though.
D Shields, you wanted to say something else, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, so
I know you had a
okay.
question.
So first of all, may your grandfather rest in peace. Because while he wasn't actively listening, I heard you say that your grandfather had
I
passed.
can't hear
Correct?
nobody.
Yeah.
So yeah. So may your grandfather rest in peace. Listen, LJ, are you frozen?
Yes, he's frozen.
Oh, he
Look at
froze.
God.
Now that's a
He
miracle.
not. Is this nigga frozen?
Look at God.
Is he for real? I don't think so.
Screenshot it. Screen.
Oh, he's
That's the
Screenshot it.
only time we gotta get him to be quiet.
Should we take a
Yo,
moment
that's
of silence?
crazy,
I feel
son.
like we should reference this.
Yo, and what pissed me and what pissed me off when I peeped he was a narcissist is when he was reflecting and bringing up we up. I was like, yo, we up ain't here. Don't do that.
Oh, with the
Oh shit.
He back. He back.
When
at
things
God.
mean something
Look
to
at
me,
God. Look at God.
when things mean something, I told y'all before, I'm a Prince Home Mason. I got my things
Don't
that
say
mean
that
something
no
to
more
me.
because you're not
give a
representing
fuck.
them right.
I got things
Don't
that
say that
I
no
got
more.
handed down to
You're not
me.
You're
representing them
not
brothers right.
representing them right.
Don't do
My
that.
pops
Bro,
was
how
a
do you
Mason.
know?
You
You
not
never been
Power
about
is to
nothing.
everybody, son.
family
Why
members.
we
You
always
never
gotta
been
be
about nothing
arguing?
you stayed a part of.
I know.
Because we
My
have
father
family
was
Who?
members that are. You're
Bro,
not.
you are more emotional than a woman right now. You are not
Exactly.
representing them right.
Who's
That's what I'm
emotional?
saying.
It's
You.
passion.
You're
Yo,
belligerent.
yo,
It's not a good
let's
look.
end. Yo, can we end all
I'm
this
trying
right
to
now?
help you.
Listen. I'm pretty sure the ladies that's on the
Who
panel.
gonna be alone?
I'm pretty sure the ladies that's already on the panel. If you're not married, you're probably not looking to get married right now because you're taking care of whatever. As far as the guys on here, if you're not married right now, realistically, you're probably not going to get married at all, or you have been married or
What?
you've been divorced.
You sound
Based
stupid.
on what?
I'm sorry, but you sound stupid.
I'm
Wait,
keeping it
who
100
was that?
because
We up?
think about
Do
it.
you
Think about it. You've
understand
already
that you married now and you might be divorced next week?
Listen.
Like you don't know that, so you can't
Listen.
say
There's
that.
nothing wrong. Look, there's nothing
The
wrong with
marriages are not solidified.
There's
People get
nothing wrong
divorced
with
all the
divorce.
time.
Listen.
Women fall on penises all the
Listen.
time.
Evo, let me
And you
say this
can't
to y'all.
say
Let me
that
say this
because
to
you
y'all
married.
too.
That's
Let
very
me let me say this to y'all too. Hold on. Let me say this to y'all too. Divorce is a good thing, son. Divorce is healthy.
Divorce is never a good thing.
Divorce is a good thing, son. Divorce is a
Means
place.
failure.
Listen. Divorce, no, it doesn't mean you failed.
Yes, it
You
does.
just didn't work out.
You
know, you
I
just in a
can't.
divorce, you just didn't
No, I
work
can't
out.
agree
That's
with you
not
on that one.
failure.
You picked the wrong person. You
No,
failed.
that's
I can't
not.
agree with
That's
you on
not
that
the
one.
wrong
Ain't
thing,
nobody
son.
walking around, yeah, I'm divorced.
Divorce is
And
healthy.
that's a good thing.
Yo,
No, it don't work.
divorce. Listen. Divorce is healthy. Divorce is healthy, son.
When people hear it, it don't sound good.
Hold on,
But would you rather? All right. Would you rather stay with
I'm
someone?
so happy.
But
I'm
would you
so
rather
happy you
stay with
just said
something?
that.
But hold on.
I'm so
Hold on.
happy. I'm
Would
so
you
happy
rather
you just
stay
said
with
that.
someone?
Because they
Listen.
called just a failure
God damn,
every
L.
episode.
Yo, L.
They say he
Listen, hold
failed
on,
in
yo.
marriage every
He would never
episode.
be a failure.
Yo, listen.
Y'all say he's a failure in marriage.
Listen. If
Evil,
you get a
particularly
divorce,
you. Evil,
listen.
particularly you.
Oh my God. Yo,
I didn't
stop
fail because
arguing.
I wrote the
Stop
divorce
arguing.
out.
Why y'all keep
I did it
arguing?
on my
What are
terms.
you talking about?
Yo,
How am
why
I
do
a
y'all keep
failure? I said on
yelling
my
and
terms.
arguing and shit? Just listen to what I'm saying. As a married man, if I was to get divorced tomorrow, would I be upset? Yeah, but divorce is healthy. If you two did the steps and it still ain't working out, and you went through your therapy and y'all went through marriage counseling and it still doesn't work out, and y'all gotta have a divorce, you gotta have a divorce. Divorce is a
What
healthy
age did you
thing.
get married, yo?
It is a failure.
Bro,
It's
what
not
age was you when
failure.
you got
It is not
married?
failure.
You failed.
Who, me? I'm
Bro,
No,
22.
divorce is not failure.
like
Yes,
Evo
it
just
is.
said,
That means you
women consider you a failure.
So
What age did you get
wait. So
married,
when
bro?
all right. So when a
What
woman
age did you
divorces,
get
all right.
married,
Being all
bro?
right. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, L. So the record is women divorce men in the relationships, right? So are you trying to say that these women cause their own failed relationships? So is it just a failure to the men, or is it a failure to the women who failed?
both. It's failed. You
So
married
all
together,
these women,
you failed together.
have failed
If
marriages. Is
you
that what you're
married
saying?
together, you failed together.
Okay, so all these women have failed marriages.
And
Okay.
that's what.
Failure.
Oh, hold on, Evo.
Nobody marries to divorce.
So Evo.
What was
Divorce
the
is
point of
healthy,
marriage?
son. Divorce
I'm
is
the only
healthy.
one. I'm the only one who not
Y'all
a
couldn't
failure.
stick it out together. Y'all couldn't get it right, and that's it. Like, yeah.
And then you have a divorce. That's it.
Sounds like a
But it's
failure.
not. But
The
And
only
then
one
you
who
have
not
a
a
divorce.
failure.
you
That's
gotta
Hold
it.
look.
on, hold
Certain
on,
divorces
Evo.
you gotta look at as
Evo,
failure.
can I ask
Certain
Evo
ones.
something?
Did well. Y'all
Evo,
couldn't stay together.
Evo,
Can I ask you, are you a failure if you ask somebody to get married and y'all don't get married?
Who am I asking to get married? Nobody.
I'm not asking
listen to
you
what
as
he's
a
saying.
woman. I'm talking about
Listen
as
to
a
what he's saying.
man. If
Listen to
somebody
what he's saying.
proposes and they ask you to get married and you don't say yes, is that a failed proposal?
If you didn't get married,
So y'all both failed in the proposal. Y'all failures. I'm the least amount of failure on the panel. My point.
I don't understand what you're saying. Did we
You got engaged too.
They get married. Is what I'm saying.
You and Corset.
Check this out.
You Corset. All the women on here said they got proposed to, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, but we didn't
go
get married.
through.
We didn't want to get married.
Y'all
So we didn't walk
failures.
down the aisle
Failures.
knowing that these
Failures.
were the men for
You was
us.
a failure in
We didn't
proposal.
make no commitment in front of God.
Evo, you just
And
said
failed.
that if you
We
are a
didn't do
failure
that.
in the marriage, both of y'all
We didn't even
failed.
walk down the aisle. We
Y'all
knew
just
that
said both
wasn't
of
it.
y'all failed.
But we
LJ,
took the
I've
ring.
met your chicks,
And
LJ.
ain't
You're a
nothing wrong with
failure. If we go by their faces, sir, you the biggest
My
failure
chicks
ever.
have met you, and they
Even
say
my
I'm a
ugly dudes
my
wasn't that ugly.
my
The way
chicks
you
say I'm
act
a
is a failure.
my chicks say I'm a failure in friendship for being
That's
part
the
of this
biggest failure
podcast.
up here. The way you act.
My chicks tell me they
just
don't
saying.
believe that I'll be a part of this, so they think I'm a failure.
Listen. Everybody old school that I know, everybody old school that I know that had a divorce, it's like, yo, divorce is healthy. If you want to stay, with a person, if you want to stay with a person, listen, if you want to stay with a person because you married, even though y'all can't work through things, you're not gonna have no sanity. You're not gonna have a clear. You gotta get a divorce.
But hold on,
Why
Evo.
nobody want to answer
Hold
when
on.
I
You gotta
asked
get a
both of
divorce,
y'all?
man.
You can't really look at divorce as
What
hold on. You can't.
age did
Hold on.
y'all get
I agree. I
married?
agree with We Up because it was better for me to walk away from the situation, or I'm aware that orange,
Yeah.
or I'm aware that orange is a jumpsuit.
What
And it was like it was
age?
they.
I understand. I'm not. This
But
is a thing. Y'all think that I'm
why
personally
nobody want to
attacking you.
answer it?
What I'm
hold on.
saying is, if you marry and then you later got a divorce, that means you failed at marriage.
Hold on. No.
This is
No.
why I'm
No.
asking y'all the
Listen.
question.
But listen. Hold
Stay
on.
together.
But y'all not trying
Hold on.
to
But
answer me.
Evo. You can't.
I'm just saying it was a failure.
But Evo, you
My
can't look
marriage
at it like
was a
that either.
You may get
Because
married
sometimes.
again and it worked.
But you got to see what led up to that.
No, you don't.
Failures.
Your marriage was a failure, just.
Failures.
My marriage was
No,
a failure.
I knew mine was because the motherfucker was evil. I knew it. I knew it.
You knew it. You knew it.
I
You
knew
still
it.
failed.
That one right there, I knew there. I failed
LJ,
that.
you know what's worse? You never even
Putting on
tried.
a Yankee fitted
But
that you know gonna fail too.
LJ, you ain't never even
for real?
tried. You've been too scared to get off the bench, bro. That's
What?
worse.
No. Being a failure is better than actually going out and doing your research, finding out who you are. I found out who I was. I found out who I was besides y'all. Y'all always relying on another person to tell y'all who y'all are. Y'all never found out who y'all was. Y'all never did the real work, and that's why y'all all failures.
Now, let me ask you something, LJ. How long you had your vagina?
Please,
How long? How long you had your vagina?
How long you been wearing a push-up bra? Just as long as you've been wearing a push-up bra. Just as long as them titties been sagging, I've had my vagina. Just as long as them joints started sagging, I had my vagina.
LJ,
What?
Hold on, Evo, hold on. LJ, I have to on the black delegation. As long as I
Who
know
are
Evo,
you?
as long as I know Evo, they are
Who
not
are
push-up
you?
bra.
You got a Jackie Robinson hat on. Shut up. You don't speak for the black delegation. Shut up.
No, that's
You know what? Hold up, ladies.
You stay talking for women.
I'm talking about gravity. I'm talking about gravity. I said, as long as your titties been sagging, I had my vagina.
He has to prove. Hold on, of course, he's a little boy that has to prove his point.
I'm talking about that
He
push-up
argues
bra,
more than a
baby.
woman. He argues more than a woman.
Now you mad at her titties?
I'm talking about push-up bras.
You mad at her titties? You mad
Are
at
we
her
now we talking about push-up bras, the whole panel gets sensitive.
You'll never see these things no way. You're not of my caliber no way. So we ain't even gonna talk about that. You ain't in my caliber.
The panel is mad.
We ain't gonna talk about that. You ain't gotta worry about me, homegirl.
The panel is mad.
You ain't got to worry about me,
I know
homegirl.
ain't man. You just look like the coon of the bunch.
You got to push it.
You look like the coon of the bunch, bro.
Push
Keep
it.
going.
Evo,
Push it good. Push it.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me make it clear. Yo, can I make it clear?
Push it.
Yo, can I make it clear? Yo, listen.
When
Yo,
y'all
listen.
men put these vaginas on y'all faces, y'all lose your damn mind.
Yo, listen. Can I say this?
Y'all
All right,
don't know
Evo.
what to do with them.
All right,
Leave
yo,
them to
Evo.
the women.
Pump
All right,
it
Evo,
up.
can I say this? Let me say this. Look, marriage, listen, marriage. Listen up. Can I say this real quick?
Pump it up.
Yo, can I listen?
Yo,
Can I say this
fucking
real quick? Yo, listen. Marriage is only a failure. Listen, marriage is only a failure if you two didn't do the work to make sure y'all, you know what I mean, go longevity. If you two didn't do the work, marriage is a failure. But if you two did the work where you probably went to couples therapy, you did all of that, and it still didn't work, you just didn't work, and it's a divorce. It's a big
still
difference.
a failure.
So that's what we're saying. Like what's so
you
wrong
can't
about
change
saying
the definition of words.
No, because if you didn't
why is it
listen,
so
if you
personal?
didn't,
Like,
all right, if
you know
you
what I'm saying?
didn't,
You just told us that if we are a certain age, we are done. We never. So we tell you
who
if you
just said?
get
I didn't say
divorced,
that. Where
your
did you get that
relationship
from?
don't last.
Hold on,
Who said that?
Evo. Wait.
Who said that? I never said that.
Evo,
said that?
listen.
Can I ask something?
Let me say
Fellas,
this.
can I ask
said that. What are
something?
you talking about?
We up.
You didn't say that if you wasn't
Cause-
married by a certain age, you might as well give it up. It'll never happen. You didn't say that.
Because I'm still in the game.
I said
and
if you're
I
not
never
married,
know.
I said, listen to what I'm saying. If you are not married at a certain age, at a certain point, you're not gonna even want to get married.
But this is my thing. How do you know that stuff? You
Because
said like this so much.
most people, listen, most people,
like,
listen,
when did y'all
most
become
people,
God?
listen, most people will say,
Emmanuel.
most people would say,
Elohim.
I want to be married. Listen, most people would say, I want to be married by this
None of y'all
age.
answer to them names. So when
Oh
did
my
y'all
God!
become
Listen,
God? That
most
y'all
people
know so much about
See how
other
quick they
people's
change on y'all?
lives.
That's why y'all should stay over
Yo,
here.
I'll see
That's
y'all
why you
next
should
time,
get down
man.
with this slime shit. You should get down with this slime shit.
Yeah, like something.
You see how quick they change on y'all? You see how quick they change on y'all? You should get down with this slime shit.
People be having adult conversations and then you just shout.
You should get down with this slime shit.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
How y'all doing tonight?
That's what I'm talking
It's a pleasure
about.
to meet you guys.
You want to meet one of my men?
My name's Samir.
Here's one.
I love you.
You deal with
I'm
men
just
named
like, I'm
Samir, and you
driving.
think you could talk to me?
Samir is encouraging LJ. Samir, stop.
Samir, you better be up here, part of the team,
How are you guys
Samir.
doing tonight?
Because we don't do that in the middle. You know how
Right,
we really
he's
do.
breaking up.
Oh no, I'm down, bro. This
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
He's not Middle Eastern. Shut up, LJ.
You don't know where Islam. You don't know where Islam stopped. You don't know where Islam
You
stopped.
breaking up, Samir. But we here for you.
It's a fan of LJ. He's an LJ fan.
Nope, connection too bad, Papa.
See?
I'm sorry about that. From the country right now here, passing Albuquerque.
Samir, it's lagging. But we want you to hear how you feel.
Samira. You gotta call him.
Yo.
Come back, Samir, if you can.
Yo, listen, Evo.
We up. Was you Samir?
Yo, L, relax. Listen, I was gonna say this real quick. Look, Evo, what I'm trying to say is this.
Bro.
Look, what I'm trying to say, you know I ain't saying it like that. But Evo, what I'm trying to say is most women will be like, all right, I want to get married at a certain age. And then it comes to a point where you're so used to being by yourself that you're not gonna want another man in your space. Anybody who goes a long period of time,
lonely now.
That sounds better.
That's what I'm trying to say. For men too, at a certain point, damn, L, come on, L.
I was giving you background music.
Even for men, listen, even for men who probably built their life up,
you sound good, King.
Even for men, after they done built their life up and built everything, got the car that they wanted, got the house they wanted, got the job they wanted, got everything that they wanted at a certain time, they probably gonna be like, yo, I don't even want to share this with a woman at a certain point, at a certain age. They probably gonna just want to keep playing the field because they got the resources to play the field. And it's easier.
I mean, you're right about that. I don't think nobody.
When did We Up get married?
You know what I'm saying?
I keep asking We Up. What age did you get married, bro?
We got a new panelist, LJ. And
yes, for me, I want to hear.
Y'all keep giving them excuses. Why nobody
giving who excuses?
You and just not answering. What age did y'all get married originally?
I asked mine a couple minutes ago.
You don't listen, bro.
You don't listen.
He said 22. Didn't he say 22?
Thank you, Evo.
Yeah.
Evo know that about you. Stop it.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I listen. That's what hosts do. They listen.
Commenters. When he said 22, I need the exact time.
I listened to him.
I need the exact time.
Shut his face.
You would get a lot further.
You said when you was married too, right?
Yeah, I said when I was married. I said that on another show.
Everybody said right when I asked them.
Samir, how you feel about this topic and what you've seen here tonight?
It's freezing. I wish I can contribute, but it's lagging bad. I'm going through the deserts of New Mexico right now, so it's going in and out. And but I've just so for right now, when I get some better signal, I'm gonna participate. Yeah. But for right now, I'm just gonna enjoy the view of you two beautiful ladies and this amazing debate that I'm listening to. I will be pitching in. Don't worry. Wait till my signal catches up.
You clear, Papa.
Which I don't know.
We happy to have you.
Samir is my hitter. Samir is my hitter. Samir is on his way to Arkansas to handle my light work.
You wouldn't even
Arkansas. No.
He's going
to Arkansas.
He's about
where the KKK goes and that's where the KKK be whispering like, "Hey boy, come here, boy." No, I don't play with Arkansas.
Samir, say it one more time. That's where that black man took that dominant black woman to go beat him and torture him in front of the white folks. And I'm supposed to listen to him. I'm supposed to listen to him.
He was talking too much.
That's why he got his shades on in the dark. I'm a free black man. I ain't never been married. I ain't never been beat. I ain't never been into the military. Y'all abuse. Y'all be listening to them abuse men.
Why are you hating on these men? Y'all supposed to be together.
They hate on me. That's what y'all don't realize. That's what y'all don't realize. Each one of them realize.
Each with bad coochie in his life.
I'm gonna say this.
This is behavior.
Besides,
who get bad coochie and can only
I would have hit one of y'all. Then why none of y'all on my list? Then why none of y'all on my list?
Is terrible coochie. You will be
how none of y'all on my list? How all y'all didn't get hit? Y'all would have got hit by now if I was looking for that.
You would have self.
I ain't looking for Transformers. I ain't looking for once you take that bra strap off you.
If you had self-control, you would be getting good coochie.
I don't know.
You would be at peace, bro. But
that's the type of women I look for. Ain't no deflating. Ain't no deflating.
Crazy.
They sit up with the corset or without the corset. That's what my women do. My women don't need my women ain't never need no corset. My women ain't never need no corset.
I know.
That's how I know you're in my soulmate. Right there. Right there.
She ain't get hit by a bunch of cars. I don't
understand. She ain't never had a.
Good
what
for
is
her.
that?
I hope she never needs it.
Is that a recess? Do you have a recess hat on?
Your girl's not.
That's the same hat from recess. But maybe y'all not old. Maybe all of y'all too old to have experience to show recess. You and Mackenzie. You and Mackenzie. That's the Mackenzie from recess hat. You was a lesbian.
Ain't doing shit for you.
Like Scarface said, lesbian.
Let me ask you something, right?
Lesbian. Like Manolo said, lesbian.
I got a question, right?
She's a lesbian. She's a lesbian.
Do y'all think that the way we
maybe you just never had the privilege of taking a corset off.
Right?
How you think I know the sounds, bro? How you think I know it sound like a transformer? Oh my God!
Hey,
It's a
women didn't
low
wear it back in the
rider.
day just for the fashion.
The low
Back in the day, it wasn't just
rider.
fashion.
The low rider was
Women had
sitting
to be
pretty higher.
mysterious and
When you seen her in the club, why
I
you think they made that song? The
I
low
got the
rider
last
was sitting
question.
higher in the club. When
And
you
I got
took
the
it
last
down,
question. I got the last
448,
question. Here's the last
LJ.
question.
448.
Do y'all think it's the
let
last
me put it
question
this
of the night?
way. Let me put it.
Because we done,
Oh, go.
we done kind of
No,
got
go
to
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, he's.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
he's
sorry.
no. He got a delay.
Go ahead, Samir. You have something to say? I just want to.
Now you say you had a delay.
I said, put. Okay, I said, put it this way. You guys like opening gifts on Christmas, right? Christmas around the corner. You guys like opening gifts on Christmas?
we all know bigger camels hold more water in the desert. We know that.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't care what's in the gift box or in the present. If it's a PlayStation 6 or if it's a fine ass woman, I'm happily unwrapping that bitch. And I know a corset works the same way. You gotta work that bitch. So
I don't know what just happened, but
Just. You need to go to the desert because they like to thick. That mean wealth. When you thick in the shoulders, that mean wealth. That mean you eat good in the desert.
Nah, bro.
You messing up your target.
Don't deflect.
You would have had a good wife. You would have had a good wife if you would have went to the desert. You would have had a good wife with that white teeth.
Don't deflect
That same white teeth choking you.
Don't deflect on me.
That would have been good. Your white teeth look like. Your white teeth look like corset and eagle.
I got one. I'm not gonna keep screaming. I got one question. We gonna wrap it up. And I want everybody to answer. Do y'all feel like whether anybody, the people in your relationships, past relationships, whether it was marriages, whatever, you had soulmates, did they shape the way you are now? Whether it's happy, bitter, sad, and tell me what you are now. And if they shape that, like did they get you to that part? That's all I want to know. And then we're gonna do the get your last word.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
The first half of the whole thing you said just cut off for me, but then again, I'm in the desert, so I can't hear.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. We're glad you're here.
Yeah.
Y'all have to say yes.
Don't apologize for your mission. Go get them in Arkansas.
It's for me. It's like I said before, stashing money and traveling. My wife definitely opened up my eyes to that. So I had a really bad habit of doing that.
Okay. All right.
You need a woman.
Oh, like what did our significant others open our eyes to? Like things like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to say my
wife opened my eyes to the fact that I'm jealous as fuck, that I'm a narcissist, that I don't know what else. Like I'm like, you married who you married. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You're mine, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Like
no, you did.
Call me narcissist. I don't give a fuck.
Lie.
You're mine. You're mine. You belong to me.
We are old habits die hard, bro.
Who invited him there?
Old habits
He's
die
been
hard,
beat
bro.
before. I don't believe it.
Nah,
he was my hitter before.
You've been beat before.
Cancel the contract. Cancel the I don't need you in Arkansas handling my legwork. Cancel the contract. I don't need you.
If that's just how I am, bro. If it's mine, it's mine. That's how I am. I ain't gonna change.
Kind of like that too. Yeah.
Then how she changed you? How she changed you if you ain't changed?
You
not
see?
going to change.
No, you see? She doesn't change me. She be like, oh, you're a little overboard. You need to chill out or tone it down. I said, this is the man you married. This is how I am. I was like, if you see it as jealousy or whatever, I don't care what you call me, narcissist, jealous, fuck your feelings. You belong to me. Like you signed the contract on the dotted line. Like you're mine. Like that's it. Like I don't care. That's me. That's not her. That's me. You ain't going nowhere. Where you gonna go? Like I used to be jealous. Now where are you gonna go? You're not gonna find nothing better than me. Shit, call me
That's how
narcissist.
you got fixed. You got the trapper.
That's
And
what I'm
now
talking
Yo,
about.
fellas, answer the
That's
question.
what I'm
Yo,
talking about.
the rest of the people, answer the question. Answer the
That's why I
question.
keep telling you ladies stay away from marriage.
Answer the question. Answer the
No,
question.
no,
Answer the
and
question.
here's the thing. No, and
Yeah.
here's the best part. Here's the best part. Somehow it could be a full blown argument. Like, you know, off, and I could be like, no, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You mine. And she somehow later on she ends up naked on my dick, and it works. It works. So fuck
You
it.
know
If she calls
why?
me a narcissist or jealous, she can call me whatever the fuck I want. But hey, my marriage is working,
Yeah.
so fuck it. Like,
Yeah.
call me what you want.
Yeah.
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 All right,
Hold
now.
up. Yeah.
Now
Doc
is the
Curtis.
time.
We in there.
This we up
Now's
still
the
stashing
time.
He
money.
got good.
Still stashing money.
Pause. Somebody in here. What you showing you and your wife let you out with that allowance?
Because we
You as my brother,
do the same
but you
thing.
ain't talking Goodwood energy. We talking good. Me and Samir talking about Goodwood.
Oh,
I don't know what y'all
You ain't
talking about.
no Goodwood. You too bitter. You done just
Who's bitter?
and your bad coochie.
No, y'all bitter.
And
Y'all waiting for these hurt men to talk y'all language. Me and Samir, we out here giving that big dick energy. I don't know you heard. We don't gotta apologize. We don't gotta apologize for
Samir got a
nothing.
wife.
We don't
So he
apologize for nothing.
solidified. Don't
Right.
put yourself with Samir. Now Samir,
I put that Jody on you. I put that
He got a
Jody.
wife. You
that
ain't
no,
got-
that
no, we ain't
that
talking
was
about
that
yet.
was
You want to talk to me? You talking to little Jody?
That married man.
I got it.
You not over there with that married man. Samir, don't put him in your trap.
Oh, yeah, but
He a loner.
hold up.
That's your man messing up ego.
Hold on, wait a minute. Samir and Re-Up got a wife.
You have an ex-wife. You have an ex-wife. Don't do that.
That's because I lock it down, bro. If I had a spirit animal, it'd be a fucking tiger because like I waited. It wasn't like immediate. She was my high school crush, but I didn't sit there and marry her straight out of high school. Like literally I waited after
that's the same thing
both
with
of
me.
our
Me and
first
my wife-
divorce.
Yo, me and my wife knew each other in high school. We was cool each other in high school. Same thing.
Right. We waited after high school. We both got married. We both had a divorce, and like it was like a club. She had to be part of a club. I was like, babe. I was like, no. I was like, hey, Monica. Cause her name's Monica. I was like, hey, Monica. I was like,
he didn't pray
how
to drop
you been?
names.
You been good? No, I slid up in her DMs and everything, bro. It was wild as fuck. Like I'm like, yeah, like I was like, hey, how's the thing going with your husband or whatever? Oh, we're getting divorced. Oh, for real? I was like, I told you how fine you look, girl. I was like, oh shit, like it was like a club thing. Like it was like as soon as I knew she was part of the club, I was like, you divorced too? Oh shit, okay, all right. And then I put a ring on it. I was like, you did the time, girl. You did the time. Now you're mature. You're mature. You're ready. She was fine even then in high school, but I guess I was more shy, reserved, so I didn't say nothing. But you know, I was like,
a lot of y'all
I know, but I waited.
My man Samir went and got his sauce. Same way Just went and got his military benefits. Same way we went and got them stacks.
Y'all, look. We gonna get to the final part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can I answer the question real quick?
When you born with that good wood, you don't need to get divorced in that.
All right, I'm gonna do this mute button because I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired.
Okay. I'm grateful for my soulmate. He was the worst decision of my life and the best. Without him, I would have never gone to comedy. When the white man was telling me you're brilliant, you're wonderful, get on stage, this brother said, I don't date comedians, so you can't get on stage. And I said, watch me. And every time he told me I can't, I did more than he did. When he was too scared to talk to Chappelle, I snuck backstage, almost risked my job to talk to that man, and I made that man laugh. Anything he did, I did it better. And he got angrier and angrier, and I'm still doing better. And I'm always gonna be grateful for that bitter bro, always. And he gonna love me forever.
Amazing.
Thank you, hater.
Shout out to the haters.
Love for the haters. Love for the haters.
Yeah.
What happened the other way?
Hey, feels so good.
Now's the time. If you haven't, you stay for the whole show. You got to say, or you watching it, after the fact, maybe tomorrow, whatever. And you love what we did here. You got what I'm saying? You got maybe a favorite, or you just want to see what shenanigans we're going to be up to next week or tomorrow or Thursday, because we have shows, on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? Then I need you to do this, and I'm gonna help you out with it. I'll show you how to do it. Here you go. All right, that is, if you haven't, please subscribe to the channel. You got what I'm saying? Because we're going to bring you much more content. You got what I'm saying? We are on the road to 500. You get what I'm saying? And we're trying to go above and beyond that. You get what I'm saying? But we got a goal that we're doing now. You know what I'm saying? So if you've been watching for a while and you don't know whether you subscribe, now is the time to do it, because it's only going to get better from here. Also, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do that on your way out. If you're watching afterwards, make sure you hit the like button while you're watching it back or just watching it for the first time. Please also hit the notification bell, because that will tell you when we have these sporadic shows. Sometimes they be very sporadic. And you'll know when the games get together and we act out, because this is what we do. We do have a show on Thursday where we kind of get down to topics, we get down to solutions. It's a little more civilized. You got what I'm saying? Tonight, Monday night, is the game. You know what I'm saying? But Thursday, it's called a Live Ladies Podcast. That's where we have all the queens in one room. We talk about topics that affect us. And then we have the kings on. You got what I'm saying? But we make them listen first a little bit so they understand what's going on and how the queens feel. And sometimes we let them up beforehand. So it depends on what the topic is. But definitely check that out. You got what I'm saying? We do more solutions there. Here we just talk and kind of be free. You know what I'm saying? The show tomorrow, that's the show I do. I am technically the female Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? Call me Kevana. You know what I'm saying? And I tell you how I see it. The certain clip stuff going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? Very unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? And I just, do something. You know what I'm saying? That's my motto. You know what I'm saying? I just say what I feel. Y'all need to check that out. Sometimes the game comes on there and they do the same. You know what I'm saying? Now, at this time, because this is Evolution Era Podcast, and like I said, we're a little wild. We like to have fun. We trying to close the show out. Let's say you forgot something that you wanted to say. You wanted to address somebody. You got to say you wanted to get, just your final thoughts. And what we call it is get your last word. This is the Evolution Era Podcast. You know what I'm saying? We like that, So we're going to take turns. We're going to let the kings go first, and then we let the queens go. You got what I'm saying? It's kind of by seniority, and let's do that. Y'all ready for that? Are y'all ready for that? All right, here we go, y'all. All right.
From a long way away, I'll take risks. Swing around that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right. So let me ask you, how we starting this tonight? You know what I'm saying? Because we got to show some of the newer people how it go. So who want to start tonight?
What's up,
Let
everybody?
me start it off
My
so I
name
can
is
get off and
Samir.
get out.
Go ahead. I figured I was the new fresh blood, so I would start. But go ahead, do your thing, man.
I'm gonna let Will start, and then I'm gonna have you next, so you know exactly how I go. I wouldn't just throw y'all in the fire. Like
all right, cool.
We take care of our
Shark
people,
in the water,
you know
shit.
You our people's there. We take
Tony,
care.
one sharks in man.
All right,
Here we go. Here we go, Will.
Yeah. So I want to say this to everybody, and this ain't for everybody, but hopefully it'll hit somebody's ears. And the truth is, it's for men and women. You wasting time. You are wasting time, son, on what you think or what you whatever, and you're not doing none of the work to actually experience what you want to experience. Stop wasting time. You're already in your 40s. What you gonna lose? What are you gonna lose right now? Nothing. If you're out there and you're looking to be in a relationship, get your act together, act accordingly, get your finances straight, and you should be good, son. The tick for tack, going back and forth, it's childish. This goes for men and women. Childish. All these excuses, all this extra funny shit is just a whole bunch of games because some people just don't want to face reality. And the reality is this: you're getting too fucking old. Stop playing, get right. That's it. That goes for men and women both. That's it.
All right, thank you, King Leah. Good job, good job. All right, next up we got the King Samir. Here we go.
What's up, guys? It's my first night here on the cast. I want to say it's an honor. Thank you for having me on. It's a pleasure. Yeah, just hoping I can tag along and throw some good jokes in. Make this fun and an interesting night for all of us.
All right, thank you, King. Good job. You did a good job. You fit right in. All right. Next up, I don't know if Pretty's awake. I know we got D Shells, so we're gonna put up next. LJ, you know what it is. Here you go, King.
Let me take my hoodie off and talk to y'all real quick. I'm put my cap guns down and talk to y'all real quick. There's a lot of capping going on. I had to have 2 cap guns out here tonight. Fellas, I usually am in agreement with Just. Don't let tonight, it's all family stuff. We be joking up here. There's a lot of things we say that we know behind closed doors. We don't really even be tripping over. So between the men, don't ever mistake it for something that is not. I tell y'all this. I love everybody on this panel like they rap. I'll give it up for anybody on this panel. Trust me, if you a guest or not. I'm just getting that out the way because I just want to show how much love I have for y'all. What I will say out of that though, don't believe people talking about you too old to get married. Robert De Niro is a white Italian man. Just had a child when he was 87. I ain't gonna say you're gonna have the cinematic career that Robert De Niro had. I'm just saying that you don't gotta settle at all. You could possibly be one of those people who live your life, gain success, gain notoriety, and never be divorced. Never have a marriage who women will look at you and say it's quote unquote failed. I never said their marriage was failed. I never said their engagement was failed. I said based on their own parameters, at the women who run this platform, it's failures. Don't be a failure seeking to gain false notoriety too fast. There's a lot of people who get married and later on they find out who they actually are. And then they want to get divorced because they never quote unquote knew who they was in the first place. That go for men, that go for women. Learn who you are. Take the time to discover you. Do the research. Don't just go look outwardly for love. Look inwardly for love, like LJ does, like LJ did. Don't be a person who's out here just the first person who got a corset and the first pair of nice tatas. You never got no vagina when you was a teenager. So now this woman is giving you a little bit of what you like, and now you want to marry her. We see this in young NBA players all the time. Y'all let these cougars put that good move on you, and now you want to marry her. You want to give her all your finances. Then you end up as a failure, quote unquote, because you didn't see the signs. And I'm talking to young ladies too. If he's giving you signs where you shouldn't ignore it, please do your research. That's all I'm saying. Y'all all know my motto: Black love above everything else. Love to everybody. And please don't be afraid to communicate on your first date, because that's how you end up on your divorce date. You got a date for a divorce. Now you got a married. You're married. You got children. Your children got lawyers. You got lawyers. She got lawyers. That's a big date. You can all answer that on your first date. How many bodies do you have? What are your morals? What do you believe in? Have the hard conversations, people. Don't be afraid that you will look soft. And these women will call you soft because you ask them what their history is. Ask about the Carfax, people.
All right, thank you, King LJ. I knew he's gonna be long with it, but we love him. He our brother. Yeah, Pretty B, are you out? I think Pretty is asleep. D Shields, you think you ready, Queen?
Hey, Evo, thank you so much. I think I am.
All right,
Thank
you
you
got
for
it,
letting
Queen.
me talk on your platform. I appreciate that. And I like everything you guys do here, so I will show up again for sure. I just wanted to say, almost similar to I think it was We Up, like we have to get real serious about 2025 because what's coming is something that hasn't happened before. So we do need a lot of unity. And I don't know what you're waiting for, but if you have that someone that you think is that someone, you need to go ahead and make your move because whatever they have planned, you're gonna want that someone by your side. So let's not be so picky, but let's also be aware. Let's not talk about inappropriate things on the first date. Let's not bring up things that will make that person run away. But if you've had your eyes on someone, go ahead and make that move. That you'll get a yes or you'll get a no. But you definitely are going to want to walk what's coming. You're gonna want to walk that with someone. Not to put fear in people, but it's no joke what the new administration has coming. And it's gonna upend a lot of lives. And you're gonna have to be ready. You're gonna have to exercise patience. You're gonna have to be ready for change. You're gonna have to be ready for things to be done unlike they've ever been done before. And just having someone to talk that out with, there's nothing wrong with that. So consider being serious and maybe not playing around with so many hearts. That's it.
All right, thank you, Queen. Great job, great job. And we definitely want to see you back. You fit right in. You are great, and you bring a certain femininity to the show too. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nobody worry about getting a gun and ammo up when you listen to that foolishness.
I don't understand
please.
that.
Hey, this is the
I'm
final,
listening to
the last
foolishness.
words.
I'm looking
Not
for
for you
love.
to debate with folks. You know what I'm saying? Ruby, is Ruby still up?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, Ruby just
What's up,
magically
y'all?
up here. You ready, Queen, for get your last word?
Hey, sure. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
What's up, everybody? My last word is that self-love does prevail, and loving yourself is very attractive. I think that when you work on yourself so well, you're able to recognize what is for you and what is not for you. And that's it. Much love. Motherhood, sex, marijuana, the motherfucking building. Bye.
All right, thank you, Queen. Yes. All right, I know Pretty is asleep, so she a trooper. All right, here we go, Corset.
Hi, everybody. What we noticed tonight, there was a whole lot going on, but avoid these self-proclaimed players because they out in these streets. The women they deal with are out in the streets, and every time she put her mouth on another dude and come back to you, there's just more bitch ass energy added to your bitch ass energy, and then you a constant crash out with just all this bitch ass energy that you done got from this hoe and this hoe and this hoe. Man, you need to settle down. Settle. You're not young. Most of y'all are past 35, so your sperm ain't as viable. So now you're gonna be out here making autistic kids with single moms of 6 and thinking you somebody because Ugly Betty treats you like a god. Gentlemen, you're nobody. You're beneath all women always. And now you beneath other dudes because you're sharing your side pieces with other pieces of shit. Control yourselves. Be humble. Be bangable by women who are not going to sleep with you on the first date. You keep surrounding yourself with garbage and mad that you acting like garbage. Don't be jealous of other black women who doing right by you. Celebrate us. When you celebrate us, we celebrate you, and we will take you to plateaus you didn't know you could even get to. But you're going to have to leave the garbage behind and get you a real one who respects herself so that she will respect you. And best believe I'm not the one. New. Thank you so much, Evo. Thank everybody on the panel. Y'all been amazing. Please get off these hoes because they breaking your spirit and making you crash out in public. No damn sense. I'm done, Evo.
All right, thank you, Queen. I love you guys. All right.
We love you too, Yvonne.
Evolution Brooklyn. All right. Evolution Brooklyn in the house. What I want to say is it seems like we kind of, most of us, the majority, thinks that you can have more than one soulmate, you know, in a lifetime. And we were kind of iffy on whether they were reincarnated or not. I think most people said no, you know. And I want to shout out my soulmates up in heaven. You know what I'm saying? And those that's here on earth, you know what I'm saying? I may have one or two, you know. But I love the fact that we were able to talk. We were able to really get the good questions out and get answers before it went to the left. Because you know, this is Evolutionary Podcast only on Mondays. Will it go to the left? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's usually ready for it. But that's what we do. And like LJ said, we all love each other. None of this stuff is personal. Sometimes we roast each other. You get what I'm saying? And, you know, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank everybody that came out, that's been showing love, that showed love, that subscribed. You know what I'm saying? That pressed the like button. You know, our new our new people that come up on the panel, and the evolutionaries, the comments. Y'all are legendary, always will be. Y'all my people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support and show so much love, and I can't wait till we get past this 500 and we able to do some things for y'all just to show our appreciation. You get what I'm saying? It's been a long road, but we've been doing good. You know what I'm saying? And we got to a solution tonight. You may have to watch it back, but we did get to a great solution tonight, and we kind of got deep on y'all tonight. We kind of showed a lot of our vulnerability, and we don't always do that. So this was nice. We might have to do this again. You know what I'm saying? But let me come down. You know, shout out to everyone. All right, y'all. Hopefully y'all had a good night. Y'all had a good time. I want to see everybody back. Now, like I said before, we have shows on Monday, Evolutionary Podcast, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, which is tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We have Evo Isms Live.
Hey.
You know, that's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what I'm saying? That's just me off the chain and my people, my evolutionaries. Yes, whoever pops in, it's always a surprise. You know what I'm saying? And then Thursday at the Live Ladies Podcast, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All shows is off the hook, off the chain. We have fun. We get to problems and we fix issues and solutions. You know what I'm saying? So please, if you can, check out those shows. Make sure you subscribe, you like the videos, and you hit that notification bell. Right? We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support. I love my evolutionaries, you know what I'm saying? And we always going to do this for y'all and show the love like y'all show us. All right?
It's always love, but don't ever think if y'all still watching a Detroit player could ever get anything off on somebody from New York. Ever.
Stop the hate.
Y'all take that work to St. Louis. You would have got robbed in the Bronx.
Say good night. Say good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Lean back. I'm going to lean back.
The haterism is strong.
What it mean to be the best? Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, been in the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up. And that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah.